Super professional. Obama wins again. Then, this guy named Donald Trump decides to run for office. A web of fucking bad press hits him. Because, guys, make no mistake about it, prior to Trump running for the election, he was loved by the media. A lot of people don't know that. Because a lot of you guys are used to President Donald Trump. A lot of you guys don't know Donald Trump. Prior to him running for office in 2015, he was loved by the media. Absolutely loved. Right? By all races, because he was an entertainer. But he runs for president. That decorum, that professionalism, that great oration that we were used to with 8 years from Barack Obama, this guy's a fucking opposite of that shit. Complete 180. He's over here talking about Muslim bans. He's talking about we're going to build a wall. We're going to make the Mexicans pay for it. He's over here making fun of China. He's calling fucking Kim Jong-un Rocket Man. The fucking Hollywood video leaks. Grab her by the pussy. Remember that? Oh boy, that shit set everything in a frenzy. Right, I'm bringing you guys in time with me. So, you go from 8 years of Barack Obama, a polished, refined, Harvard graduate with amazing speaking and orating skills, to a TV star, a reality TV star, that's saying grab her by the pussy. This was shocking to the American public back then. But interestingly enough, he won. He beat Hillary. He beat Hillary. No one thought it was possible. Everyone thought him running for president was just fucking troll. I'm telling y'all, man.
Exactly. It's like
anybody that lived in 2016 that liked Trump, you guys know, in the back of our minds, we all thought he was trolling, bro. Like, even when the nigga won, he was like, oh. I gotta move to Washington, D.C. now? I gotta get like 10,000 staffers? Oh, shit. I was just kind of doing this to prop up the next season of Apprentice. Oh, fuck, bro. Damn, nigga. Secret Service. Oh, my God. Fuck. Like, yo, I'm telling y'all, man. Like, the dude did not expect to win. Right? So he wins. He starts implementing some unorthodox, crazy fucking policies that had people going wild. Right? Because Barack Obama was always very careful when he spoke publicly. Extremely careful. It's really hard to find, like, if you guys think about it, like, go and try to find, like, a clip of, like, Obama slipping up and saying something politically incorrect. It's going to be very difficult to find. Right? He was very careful with his words. And though you don't have to like Obama, because, I mean, we all know he created a lot of problems. Like, come on, man. He's a Democrat. They just create problems. Right? But what you can't take away from him is that he was a great speaker. So when we get someone in contrast like a Donald Trump, it's shocking. So I say all that to say this. Donald Trump was a refreshing change from typical American politics that are stale and boring. That's the bottom line. He made politics cool for a bunch of Americans. Prior to Donald Trump getting involved in the political scene, I would say maybe 30% of the political base now wouldn't be here. It used to be extremely dry,
C-SPAN was boring as shit.
Talk amongst politicians.
C-SPAN.
Like, Trump coming in was a refreshing change. That's why he won.
Nobody.
Ironically enough, the very stuff that got him in the tabloids negatively is what got him to win. People were tired of the politically correct Obamas. People were tired of the Bill Clinton era. People were tired of the Bush era. They were tired of it. They said, bro, let's switch it up. Like, damn, we had 8 years of Bill Clinton. We had 8 years of fucking Bush. We had his dad in at some point. Like, god damn, bro. Let's bring somebody else in. We got Obama in this bitch now. Oh, man. Let's switch it up. So, yes, what Trump did by signing all these executive orders to put a bow on this monologue is he did something that most presidents have never done, and it's because he's not really a politician.
Can anybody hit the thumbs up for me?
Over the past few years, but he still pales in comparison when it comes to presidents before him, when it comes to decorum. And that's why the people love him. Anyway, let's keep going.
On day one, 10 of them focus on immigration.
Today, I will sign a series of historic executive orders. With these actions, we will begin the complete restoration of America and the revolution of common sense.
Let's look at the changes.
I told you guys, the Republicans literally campaigned on common sense, which is crazy to me to campaign on that. But yeah, that's a whole other conversation.
Trump is making. I'm Marianne Ahern. This is The Brief. President Trump is wasting no time. Those who know him well say in his first term, he also tried to make big changes, but was told, slow down. Congress moves more slowly. This time...
FYI, I did not watch this video, guys, before reacted to it. I like to do it naturally with you guys. What did I tell y'all before? His first term, he couldn't get nothing done the first 2 years. That is why Project 2025 became a thing. It was a project to bring Trump loyalists in so he would not deal with the same headaches he dealt with after he won the 2015 election or 2016 election. Right? Remember, he didn't expect to win. So when he came in, it was a pleasant surprise. But he didn't have the infrastructure and backing to get the shit done. The US government is extremely bureaucratic. He had to move to DC. He didn't have any contacts. So what ended up happening was a lot of standardized GOP shills were put into his administration by default. The Boltons, the neocons, right? So Project 2025 was a way to avert that problem that hit him the first time. So on this go around, he said, nah, we're getting executive orders ready now. He learned his lesson.
He is not.
Ross Ulbricht, any opinions on this? Look, I think he should get a pardon, right? Like, let's make no, my stance on Ross is he committed a crime. It was a serious crime. He facilitated the illegal trade of firearms, child pornography, drugs, etc. by having the Silk Road website. However, I do think that the charges he got were way too fucking egregious. He didn't need to get that much time. 10, 15, 20 years at the most. You know what I mean? He should be out by now, in my opinion. He served enough time. The reason why he got so much time, guys, is because he falls under something called the leader organizer role when you're prosecuted. Right? So like when I was a federal agent, we were arresting people. The guys that were at the top of the totem pole always got more time, even if they weren't as closely linked to the actual crimes. So that was his fuck up. And also keep in mind, like, cybercrime is a relatively new thing, chat. So they used him as an example of what will happen if you establish websites and or places where people can illegally trade contraband, drugs, CP, etc. That's why they gave Ross Ulbricht such a high number. But as far as my opinion goes, do I think he should get a pardon? Yes. Bottom line, yes. He served too much time. He's been in since like 2013. Right? So, yeah.
Not wasting any time. Immigration, one of his key campaign promises, and that's where he's focused on day one. Trump is declaring a national emergency at the border and is sending U.S. troops to the U.S.-Mexico border. He also plans to end catch and release and does promise to continue building the wall. Trump plans to label drug cartels terrorist organizations. He also wants to end birth. Okay, so a couple of things here, right? Give me one sec, guys. I'm posting this shit. I always forget to do this shit. I'm posting these videos real fast. I'm posting on Instagram. Let everybody know that I'm live. I always forget this shit. By the way, follow me on Instagram, guys. It's right there. You guys can see Marion Gaines X on everything. Follow me on all the platforms because I make diversely different content for each platform depending on what it is. So
It's not like I just cookie cut all the same content and put it on different places. I literally like, Twitter is political stuff. Instagram is like more comedy dating stuff. And obviously YouTube and Rumble, you guys know it's like the whole blend of things. But, you know, it's a good place to be, ninjas. It's a good place to be. So, you know, how about this? While I post this, I'm gonna get myself off camera. You guys listen to this, and then we'll rewind it and go through each one point by point. Just give me a second here.
Birthright citizenship. Now that's a constitutional protection. So he will need a constitutional amendment to change it. What he's calling for is this change going forward, not for those who have already received that protection. What is birthright citizenship? It means if you are born in this country, you are a citizen of this country. Even, let's say, your parents may be from another country, but if you are born here in the U.S., you are a U.S. citizen. As soon as he took office, he ended what many asylum seekers had been using. It's a mobile app called CBP One. It helped to restore order as those sought appointments at the border to try to get into the U.S. As soon as Trump took office, that CBP One app, it no longer existed. It was shut down. Next up, the economy. As Trump puts it, let's make America more affordable again. And in that respect, he plans to unleash energy policies.
I will also declare a national energy emergency. We will drill, baby, drill.
Trump also plans to end leasing wind farms. He wants to expand domestic energy production. He also wants to lower EPA emissions on cars. Trump plans to also withdraw from the Paris Climate Accords. That Paris Agreement, adopted back in 2015, it is legally binding, and it's meant to fight climate change. Not everyone agreed with it. Certainly Donald Trump does not. However, at that time, yes, President Obama in charge did agree. On the economy, we're looking for executive actions, not necessarily orders. As he sees it, these energy measures will reduce the cost of living. As far as core Republican conservative values promised all along by Trump during his campaign, he says those DEI policies, they're going away. Instead, he will be focused on colorblind and merit-based. He's also issuing a federal mandate that there are only two sexes, male and female. How might that impact all of us? Well, it could even impact your passport or other federal documents. It could impact education policy. It could impact the military. We're going to be watching that for sure. Trump also has big plans to rename the Gulf of Mexico and Mount Denali. Let's start with the Gulf of Mexico. As for the Gulf of Mexico, Trump says he'd like it called the Gulf of America. It's not unusual for bodies of water to have different names, but for Trump to make this big change happen, he's also going to have to work with international hydrographic organizations to see it through. Even if that happens, other nations may not recognize the name change. When it comes to Denali, that was an Obama rename. It was...
All right, sorry guys. Okay, so let's go ahead. I'm gonna speed it up to 1.25. We're gonna rewind a bit and go through each point case by case, and I'll give you guys my reactions to it. So let's go. Let's start cooking, chat. All right, we're locked in now.
With these actions, we will begin the complete restoration of America and the revolution of common sense.
Let's look at the changes Trump is making.
Let's go.
I'm Marianne Ahern. This is The Brief. President Trump is wasting no time. Those who know him well say in his first term, he also tried to make big changes, but was told, slow down. Congress moves more slowly. This time, he is not wasting any time. Immigration, one of his key campaign promises. And
yes, this is what a lot of the Trump loyalists, immigration, guys, is pretty much the chief voting concern for many Trump loyalists, okay? You know, some notable ones are, you know, guys like Nick Fuentes, Laura Loomer, etc. The MAGA base, immigration is like their chief topic. Like, this is their #1 issue, right? For me, it's not as high up. As you guys know, if you guys watch me, my #1 voting concern was foreign policy. And we'll talk about that a little bit when we talk about the Israel-Hamas war. My #1 thing was foreign policy, not necessarily immigration. However, immigration was like #2 for me. number 2 or 3, right? I would argue that economy is probably 3rd. But for me, the reason why I voted for Trump was because of foreign policy, 100%. That was the main thing that drove me to vote for him. Obviously, there were other auxiliary benefits, like ending censorship, just being right-wing in general, the immigration, economy, and everything else like that. Like, these are things that I voted for, but the main reason why I voted Trump was absolutely foreign policy. Now, I know some of you guys will say, Myron, why was your chief voting, metric foreign policy? Well, the reason why, chat, is because, let's be real, immigration sucks, right? It does, and it's important from a national security perspective, but does it affect you that much day to day? Come on, let's be honest. No, right? It has trickling down effects that create problems, of course, right? But, and the economy, inflation, look, I know inflation's a problem. It's a huge problem. However, the problem with inflation is once it occurs, you can't go backwards. You have to just make more money, right? So if you're a guy that has your shit together and you're you're a go-getter, inflation will inconvenience you, but it won't impede you. Say that again. If you're a go-getter, you're not lazy. Inflation will inconvenience you, but it will not impede you. Okay? So, for me, now that we broke this down, the reason why foreign policy was my chief voting thing is because you can't control foreign policy, chat. You can't control it. The only person that has power over foreign policy is our president and the Secretary of Defense and Secretary of State. Those are the 3 people that run our control, that run our foreign policy. And I don't care about anything. If we get in a nuclear war, it's all over anyway. You understand, chat? Like, the reason why foreign policy is my chief voting issue is because everything else you can control to a degree. But if we're in nuclear warfare, it's over. It's fucking over. Windmills, alternative energy, drill baby drill, fighting inflation, getting rid of the, LGBT sickness in our schools. Like, all that shit goes out the wayside if we're in a nuclear war. Right? And the only people that have power to stave off wars are the president, the Secretary of State, and the Secretary of Defense. Those 3 motherfuckers right there. That's why I've been extremely critical of people like Marco fucking Rubio, who's a never Trumper, and Pete Hegseth, who's a hardcore neocon Zionist, warmonger. That's why I've been extremely critical of those two cabinet picks. Because foreign policy is why I voted. It was my chief voting concern. Immigration was number 2, followed by economy. But for the MAGA loyalists, a lot of them, immigration was their chief thing. I'm just giving you guys my perspective on what was going through my head when I was voting. But immigration is a problem. Let me be very fucking blunt about this. Like, guys, I lost my monetization. I lost my verification on Twitter for speaking about this shit. So it means a lot to me too. I stood up when it wasn't popular with like 5 other people and said, fuck the H-1B visa. I did a whole fucking stream, Twitter space, discussing the problems with our immigration system. This is actually my fucking wheelhouse. So immigration is very important to me. It's just not number 1. Foreign policy number 1, immigration is 2nd. Now that I think about it more, immigration definitely trumps economy. But economy was a close 3rd.
That's where he's focused on day 1. Trump is declaring a national emergency at the border and is sending U.S. troops to the U.S.-Mexico border. He also plans to end catch and release and does promise to continue building the wall. Trump plans to label drug cartels terrorist.
So catch and release, guys. So the way it used to be, right, with the CBP One app is, what would happen is the Border Patrol would encounter somebody on the border, right, and they would arrest them, and then they would process them, and then sometimes they would allow them into the country under something called a notice to appear, release it on their own recognizance. Now, the reason this is a problem is because these aliens that come in claim asylum or some other bullshit claim to try to stay longer, and what ends up happening is they're allowed to come into the United States pending their case, which is crazy because immigration courts are backed up. So what ends up happening is, these guys just get a free ticket to come in, and then they go out in the wind anyway. They get lost in the wind when it's time for their court, because immigration courts are like years behind. It's a whole other system, guys. When illegal aliens are caught, think of it as like a whole parallel criminal justice economy. Has nothing to do with our traditional criminal justice system. Absolutely nothing to do. Local police can't enforce it. The state troopers can't enforce it. Immigration is specifically a federal matter, which is why it's so important as a voting issue, because governors, state and local agencies, state and local governments have no power over immigration. Immigration is uniquely and chiefly a federal exclusive issue. I want to be extremely clear about that. Immigration in the United States, chat, is exclusively a federal issue and jurisdiction. In other words, state and local law enforcement agencies have no Title VIII authority, and neither does the military. And I'm going to talk about that here in a second as well. There's only 4 to 5 agencies that have immigration authority. You guys want me to name them? Give me ones in the chat if y'all want me to name them. Or you guys can guess in the chat which they are.
I feel 6 feet tall.
Someone said INS. Damn, y'all niggas are fucking behind. INS was disbanded in 2003, buddy. All right. Okay. You got Immigration Customs Enforcement and Forced Removal Operations. That's one. Those are the guys that are deporting illegal aliens. All right. Here are the immigration agencies, okay? ICE, Immigration Customs Enforcement, right? There's 2 components of ICE. Stay with me here. So you got ICE right here, Immigration Customs Enforcement. Under ICE are 2 agencies, okay? 2 agencies. So think of this as ICE. These are 2 agencies below, right? You got, with my index finger here, Enforcement Removal Operations. Here on my middle finger, you have something called Homeland Security Investigations. Enforcement Removal Operations, ERO, these are the guys that go out and catch illegal aliens when they're already in the United States. Okay? They go out and they pick these guys up when they're already here and they deport them. Right? ERO. Then HSI investigates immigration crimes that are felonies. Document benefit fraud, illegal reentry, etc. There's a slew of felonies that pertain to the INA, or Immigration Nationality Act. But Enforcement Removal Operations, their chief job is to find and apprehend illegal aliens that are in the United States and remove them what's called administratively. Okay? HSI is tasked with enforcing the criminal statutes that go alongside immigration from an investigator standpoint. So HSI is the special agents, ERO, think of them as like kind of like the police officers. Sorta. Okay? Because in the immigration world, there's 2 routes you can go. There's the administrative path, where it's not necessarily criminal, it's only administrative immigration violations, or there's the criminal side. Alien smuggling, document benefit fraud, blah, blah, blah. Legal reentry after you've been deported, 1326, shit like that. Okay? So that's the ICE component. Give me ones in the chat if that makes sense, then I'm gonna move on to the next agency, because I want you guys to really understand this shit. So I don't think I've ever seen anyone on YouTube explain this to this level, this molecular fucking detail. Give me ones if you understand that first part. We just explained ICE and the 2 components in it. Enforcement Removal Operations, the guys that are actually going out and deporting these guys once they're in the United States, and then HSI, who is tasked with investigating the immigration felonies associated with it. Perfect. Give me a 2 if you're confused and say why. Don't be shy, but please don't troll, guys. I'm looking at the chat because y'all really need to understand this shit. Because once you understand this, everything else is gonna make sense. If you don't understand, put 2 and then say why. Because there might be someone else in the chat that's confused as well. All right. Some idiot said repeat it slower, less talking. That just means you're dumb. Repeat it slow, less talk. Okay, nigga. Okay. All right. Most of you guys are putting 1s. Some of y'all are putting 2s just to troll. All right. So we went over ICE. The next agency that investigates immigration is Customs and Border Protection. Customs and Border Protection are the uniformed officers. Within CBP, there's 2 main components, right? For immigration purposes, I'm just gonna keep it simple. There's more, but I'm just gonna keep it simple. There's Border Patrol, who wears green uniforms. Then there's something called Office of Field Operations, which wears blue uniforms. The easiest way to explain this is, if you're coming into the country illegally, let's say on the Mexican border or on the Canadian border, you're gonna see guys with green uniforms. They're gonna arrest you, okay? If you're at an airport or what's called a valid port of entry, an airport, a bridge, maybe you're driving from Mexico to the United States or Canada to the United States, right? These are all designated and called POEs or ports of entry. You're gonna see the blue uniform guys there. So you go to fucking Europe and then you come back. When you come back, you have your passport ready. Who do you hand your passport to? You hand it to some dude sitting at a desk wearing a blue uniform. That's a CBP officer, OFO. Okay? He is the one that checks you for immigration status and for customs. Okay? At a valid port of entry. To simplify this even more, if you see green uniform, bad. You're not supposed to be coming into the United States this way. If you see blue uniform, good. You should be coming to the United States this way. Simple? Give me ones that makes sense. Then we're gonna move on to the next agency. All right. Yeah, someone said in the chat, green run, blue stay. Exactly. There you go. If you're coming in and see niggas in blue uniforms, you're doing it legally. If you're trying to come in and you see niggas in green uniforms, you're going to jail. Even if you're an American citizen. Let's say you go to Mexico and you say, you know, I want to feel what it's like to be an illegal alien. You're gonna try to cross in, them niggas are gonna apprehend you. Like, what the fuck are you doing here? You're like, I just kind of wanted to see what it's like to be an illegal alien. They're gonna you'll probably get arrested, detained. They'll verify that you're an American citizen, then they'll let you go. So if anybody wants to do that and record themselves, it'll be hilarious. Go ahead. I'm kidding. Don't do that. You'll go to jail for no reason. You'll go to immigration jail for no reason. All right. Done. Now, honorable mentions. You have CBP Office of Air and Marine. These are the guys that are a lot of the times doing, assisting CBP with air support. They also have limited Title 8 authority to conduct immigration because they're a component of CBP. Another honorable mention, the FBI. The Federal Bureau of Investigation, known everywhere as the FBI, they also have Title 8 authority, but it's very limited. Why is it limited? Because they don't have access to the databases that store the immigration data that they need. Okay? So this is why a lot of the times, whenever the FBI does immigration-related cases, they have HSI on board helping them out, or HSI is the lead. Okay? There you go, guys. That is a thorough explanation of the agencies that investigate immigration in the United States. Now, someone mentioned INS. I'll quickly go over this. INS used to exist prior to 9/11. After the Homeland Security Act of 2003, under Bush, they took INS and the U.S. Customs Service and merged them to create Immigration and Customs Enforcement. So INS does not exist anymore. It is what's called a legacy agency, okay? So everyone that was an INS special agent and everyone that was a customs special agent back then, they got merged into ICE. So INS special agents and customs agents took their badges, had to turn them in, and they got ICE badges in response. There's a bunch of bureaucratic shit in the background about why that merger isn't good for, but that's me really getting in the fucking weeds with y'all, which I won't go into now. Pay, benefits, shit like that I won't even fucking touch. You know, maybe I'll talk about it some other day for the people out there that are really interested in this like lore and are interested into law enforcement and nerds like I am about that shit. But I'll keep it very simple. INS and the U.S. Customs Service no longer exist. They are now known as ICE, which has those two components I talked to you guys about. Enforcement removal operations, Homeland Security investigations. Those are the two premier agencies that investigate immigration crimes and the deportation of illegal aliens. They're the ones that are in the interior of the United States versus Customs and Border Protection and Border Patrol are on the outskirts defending the border. Cool? Give me one in the chat if y'all learned something new. Is that not the fucking best breakdown y'all have heard on the internet? Come on, man. You ain't gonna get shit like this anywhere else. Nobody can explain this. It's very nuanced and confusing, chat. That's why so many people don't understand it. You have to be in this world to truly understand it. Perfect. Y'all get it. All right, let's keep cooking.
Organizations. He also wants to end birthright terrorist organizations.
Okay, so him designating these Mexican cartels as terrorist organizations, why did he do that? By designating them as a terrorist organization, guys, what ends up happening is that gives federal law enforcement more resources to be able to combat what's called these transnational organized crime syndicates, right? Because once you make them a terrorist organization, now the FISA courts are open to you, okay? Now, what are the FISA courts? FISA courts, my niggas, basically, is this. The Foreign Intelligence Surveillance Act, FISA, is a federal law that allows U.S. government to collect, analyze foreign intelligence on U.S. soil. FISA enacted in 1978 in response to revelations of government privacy violations, right? So basically, just so I can simplify this for y'all, this basically gives like the feds a rubber stamp to invade your privacy. Let's just call a fucking spade a spade. You know what I'm saying? The FISA Act, in combination with the Patriot Act, is a way that the U.S. government is allowed to spy on enemies, both foreign and domestic. That's why Edward Snowden got in trouble, because intelligence agencies are not supposed to collect on U.S. citizens. It's the whole reason he fucking exposed that operation. But FISA, alongside the Patriot Act, is a way for the U.S. government to use an enormous amount of resources to go after terrorist threats in the U.S. after 9/11. Right? I mean, the FISA Act existed since 1978, but it got strengthened with the Patriot Act. So basically, designating them as a terrorist organization gives the United States a bunch of extra tools in their belt to better combat these transnational criminal organizations. Instead of just relying on traditional law enforcement techniques, now they can use the FISA courts, which has a lower threshold and burden of proof to conduct these investigations under the premise of national security. Once you put that word national security into your case, things change.
He also wants to end birthright citizenship. Now that's
Okay, now this is controversial, right? This is very controversial. But the chances of this actually going through, I don't know, guys. Sounds good on paper, but I don't know if he can actually push this one through. This is kind of wildly unpopular. But I see why he did it. The reason why Trump did this is to not incentivize illegal aliens to come to the United States. This is a deterrence. This is not going to be for the people that were already born here. They will maintain their citizenship. This is going to be something that kind of goes into the future, and it will prevent anchor babies. We know that a lot of women run across the border while they're pregnant in an effort to have a child in the United States. It's a tale as old as times.
Constitutional protection. So he will need a constitutional amendment to change it. What he's calling for is this change going forward, not for those who have already received that protection. What is birthright citizenship? It means if you are born in this country, you are a citizen of this country. Even, let's say, your parents may be from another country, but if you are born here in the U.S., you are a U.S. citizen. As soon as he took office, he ended what many asylum seekers had been using. It's a mobile app called CBP One.
Okay, I've talked about this app in fucking detail with a guy named Zach Apothecary, okay? He's a Border Patrol agent. We had a deep fucking dive. Matter of fact, this is how important this video is. I gotta show this shit to y'all right fucking now. So you go on Rumble, right? Type in Fresh and Fit.
Exhilarating.
Border Patrol. Boom. This is the interview I did with Zach. This was his first fucking appearance on the internet where he whistle blew this shit. He comes in uniform.
19 and 20.
And I don't think you guys understand how monumental this is. You got a former HSI special agent and a Border Patrol agent sitting at a table talking about immigration. I'm really proud of this podcast. This was, I would argue, this podcast is one of the biggest eye-openers that's been on the internet during the fucking Trump administration. I'll go ahead and link it for you guys. I really encourage all of you guys to watch this after this stream. Shout out to Zach, an American patriot. A lot of y'all, how many of y'all didn't even know that about this interview existing? Give me ones in the chat if you did not know about this interview existing or you've never seen it. I kind of want to get an assessment. Give me ones in the chat if you did not watch this interview or you did not know it existed. Give me ones in the chat. Give me ones if you did not know this interview existed or you did not watch it.
Did everyone hit the thumbs up?
Yeah, that's a lot of fucking ones. It looks like 50 to 60% of y'all didn't see this interview. Yeah, okay. All right. All right. So some of y'all saw it live. Yeah, it's like 50-50. All right, cool. Nah, I also wanted to say that because, bro, we've been banned on YouTube for not banned, shadow ban for a minute. So like I've noticed that like fucking we did most of the interview on Rumble though. I'll keep it 1,000 with y'all because this was such a sensitive topic. Most of the interview was on Rumble. So you can see the views going up as we're going live. But yeah, this is the link. I'm gonna drop it for you guys. Watch this fucking interview, chat. If you care about immigration in the United States, watch this fucking interview. This is by fucking far the most thorough, the most complete, the most expert-related information on immigration in the United States and the enforcement of it on the fucking internet. And I say that 10 toes fucking down. No one on the fucking internet has a better interview that explains immigration and the immigration crisis in the United States right fucking now than this interview. I don't say that lightly. Okay? Take this fucking interview, save it, watch it later. Timestamps are in the description. Right? I also have the YouTube version of it as well. It's on YouTube as well. But fuck YouTube. Watch it on Rumble. Support the real niggas. Timestamps are right here. All right, link is there, guys. I'm actually shocked at how many of you guys have never seen this interview. That just goes to show how much fucking YouTube is blackballing us, bro. It's fucking annoying. But yes, the 14th Amendment is very controversial. It's going to be tough for them to reverse that.
Helped to restore order as those sought appointments at the border to try to get into the U.S. As soon as Trump took office, that CBP...
And we go into, that's the reason why I showed you guys the link. We go into detail about the CBP One app and how it's so fucking damaging to immigration enforcement. So the fact that Trump got rid of the CBP One app vindicates me and Zach, because we were railing against the CBP One app during this interview. And most Americans don't even know what the fuck it is. Basically, it's an app that allows the aliens to come to the United States, get flights paid for them, and fucking go in under NTA RORs while they're waiting for their asylum claim to process. Fucking little craziness. Because when I was an agent, we were just sending them all back. Under Biden, he was letting them in. Ludicrous, guys. Fucking madness. All right? If you want more details, click the link. I'll drop it right now for you guys one more time in here. Mods, if you guys can pin it for me, mods. Green King fucking said Myron is wrong.
One app, it no longer existed.
Idiot.
It was shut down. Next up, the economy. As Trump puts it, let's make America more affordable.
Okay, before we get into the economy, give me ones in the chat if you guys feel comfortable now and you understand the immigration crisis to like a basic degree. Give me ones. I'm trying to make this stream as educational as possible. Because you're not going to understand executive orders unless you understand the problems that the executive orders are fixing. And that is my chief duty on this stream. Give me ones if y'all learned something and you feel comfortable with the immigration discussion.
Can everybody
Give
hit
me
the thumbs
ones.
up?
Twos if you're so confused. If you're confused, quickly type, put 2 and then tell me why you're confused. So I can quickly answer before we get into the economy because we're about to close the door on immigration now. Okay, 2. The only way you can get me to click, okay, this thing, all right? Somebody out thirsty for Angie, what the fuck? Okay, I see a bunch of 1s. Tito and Rumble Chat, if you're gonna put 2, you need to put 2 and Y, nigga. Don't just put 2 like an idiot. Put the 2 and tell me why. Okay. 2, give us a summary on the immigration vid. What are you talking about? What immigration vid? Hey, yo, if you're just joining the stream now, guys, like rewind. Okay, 2, someone said I just joined late. Okay. 2, talk about the ROGs? What are you talking about the ROGs? Okay, 2, explain H-1B and why it's awful. Okay. The reason why H-1B is awful, guys, is because it's a way to get cheap labor into the United States. Simple as that. And it's mostly used for tech companies, and India is the main beneficiary of it. Simply put, it takes away American jobs. It's a little bit deeper than that, but for the purposes of this stream, and keeping things simple, because I've talked about the H-1B visa ad fucking nauseum for the past 2 weeks. 2, what was their reason to just let them in now? How did they justify? The Biden administration names Quentin is why. It's the Biden administration. Guys, also, if you want to get involved with the show, since I'm not using Rumble Studio, the best way to get involved, guys, is to use the website, MyronGainsX.com. You guys can see it there. Super chat there, guys, because I can see it real time from here. Makes it way fucking easier. Way easier for me. Matter of fact, let me open it right now. Let me make sure. So I'm going to go ahead and pin this link for you guys. Let me just get this shit situated before we...
Alright, no one's looking for a guild here. But probably about to hop on Fortnite, honestly.
I'm gonna give you guys the link right now. This is the best way to super chat, guys, because I'm not using Rumble Studio right now. So all my Cast Club niggas, bro, use this link to get involved in the show. Because it'll be way easier for me to fucking... Okay, so I'm pinning it in the comments for you guys right now. Oh my God. All right. All right. Cool. All right. I think we can close the chapter on immigration. So let's go ahead and keep cooking. I pinned it, guys. I pinned it in the top of all the chats. We're live on Fresh and Fit, Myron Gaines, all the channels. I'm going to cut the Fresh and Fit stream soon, so get ready for that. Probably when I start the space in about an hour.
Again, And in that respect, he plans to unleash energy policies.
Okay, so let's go ahead and go to the economy now.
I'm just going around
Affordable
looking
yet.
for people to
And
join.
in that respect, he plans to unleash energy policies.
I will also declare a national energy emergency. We will drill, baby, drill.
Trump also plans to end leasing wind farms. He wants to expand domestic energy production. He also wants
Okay, I got some chats here. Iron says, woke me up, bro. Streets are cold, 304s are old. Iron sharpens iron. I got you, bro. Sadaka says, hey, Myron, can you please unmute my account? Sadaka, I roasted fresh on FNF and I got muted across all, even on Myron Gaines X. Shit. Okay. Mods, can you unmute him? I don't even know how to fucking... Okay, here's his username, chat. I'm dropping his name in all the different chats. Mods, can you, like, unmute him? Haas, yo, my credit score has been lowering around 690 for a while. I've been paying on time. What are some ways I can boost my score? Keep your utilization under 10%, bro. That'll make it skyrocket. Carter Man 92 says, yo, Myron, don't burn yourself out with these social streams. Remember, you got to be sharp for after hours and to bring in a normie crowd and get him out in the real sauce. Yeah, no worries, bro. It's Tuesday, so I can cook today. But yes, you know, obviously on days where I have fresh and fit, I'll you know, conserve a bit of energy. But I'm really trying to take this shit over, guys. I'm trying to overwhelm everybody with fucking awesome, valuable content. Unlike all my haters who just do nothing but talk shit about me because they're fucking retards like Abba and Preach.
wants to lower EPA emissions on cars. Trump plans to also withdraw from the Paris Climate Accords. That Paris Agreement, adopted back in 2015, it is legal.
Also, I think it's important to note that the Ukraine-Russia war created a very strong stimuli for us to be more energy efficient on our own. For those that don't know, a lot of people make the criticism that Russia is nothing more than a gas station. Well, that's kind of true because they have an enormous amount of gas, oil, resources, etc. And the conflict with Ukraine definitely, thank you, Broski, for removing his ban. We got you, Sadaka. And guys, best way to get in touch with me this stream, again, is with Myron Gaines X, pinned at the top. I'm not using Rumble Studio, so please donate there so I can see all your chats fly in. All right? And I can put them up on screen. I think Bills did a widget for me that it shows up on screen. Let me fucking, matter of fact, let me call his ass right real fast. Quick little detour, niggas. Doing a million things at once. Shout out to Bills, by the way. Yo, Bills. Hey, I'm live on air, bro. Can you do me a solid, man? Because since we're not using Rumble Studio, I told them to prioritize Myron Gaines X for the super chats. Can we make sure that those super chats show up on screen every time they come in?
Oh, yeah, I'll try and see what I can do.
You want me to team view you in?
No, you can send me a picture. I can see what I can do.
All right, cool. I'll send you a picture right now. Thanks, bro.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. Got y'all niggas, man. Shout out to Bills. W Bills, man. He's gonna come in and take over my computer for a little bit. Pause. But anyway, we'll keep playing the video.
Legally binding, and it's meant to fight climate change. Not everyone agreed.
Yes, so in other words, yes, that's what I was saying. The Russia-Ukraine war has created a very strong impetus to go ahead and create alternative energy resources so we're not as dependent on other individuals in times of conflict.
With it, certainly Donald Trump does not. However, at that time, yes, President Obama.
Obviously, the conflicts in the Middle East also affect that need for energy as well. We got two different wars going on. One in the Middle East with Israel, and then one with Ukraine and Russia.
Obama in charge did.
Wars always create problems for energy. Guys, this is why wars are so bad. They always create problems for the economies, and this is what a lot of people don't talk about. Foreign wars. That's another reason why I was so important. I forgot to mention this. The other reason why foreign policy was my #1 voting point was because foreign policy in itself, when it's fixes a lot of the economic problems. And that's something a lot of people don't talk about. If you avoid and stop and or contain foreign wars, that has an immense and enormous positive effect that would reverberate, as Netanyahu always says, all over the economy. If we don't have wars and countries are on good terms, guess what happens? Trade occurs. When trade occurs, especially for natural resources, that's how we keep things cheap. Right? When it comes to energy exchange, I still think products need to be made in the United States. We need to keep as many jobs in the United States. But when it comes to like natural resources that we just simply don't have,
Can everybody hit the thumbs up? Yo, what's up, Ace? Robber? What does that mean? Robber. Hope the same Riots with the I don't know what that means. Hope the same Riots. Robber. What? Can everybody hit the thumbs up for me? I don't know what that means. I hope the same reotes with you. Harbor. I was like, wait, these not bots. Yeah, that's bots. We got a vehicle over there. Some ammo right here. Alright, so gonna turn to the Iris. Yes, sir. We got a vehicle back there. Can everybody please hit the thumbs up? I didn't kill one of them guys. One of these humans did it. But there's some humans around. Someone shot them. They're up there. So I was like, wait a second. One of them took him out. I'm saying we're participate in this third party. I want to participate. What's going on up here? Oh, gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Dead. There's a human right there too. Dude, happened to pop up right there. My car. Yeah, my car was super low. That's my fault. Should have left and got a vehicle. Place we place. It's top in the game, so it's top 5 right now. So we'll see. Can everybody hit that thumbs up for me? Oh my god. They do that right at the card. Up down that mountain. Crap, that's 103. They already had the advantage, man. They had the hill bots, the mountain bots, everything. No way.
Wavvy Beatz.
Can everybody hit the thumbs up for me? Yeah, what's up, Dis? How's it going? The fuck is that? Uh-oh. Almost had it, man. Did his ass out. Good. Solid. Lit him up. Ah, they marked and our team's even over there. Just leave. Why even mark there? No one on our team's over there. Well, one person. You probably need like one more bullet, maybe. Hit him. I had no shield. I should have splat. I didn't get splashed myself. If I had shield, I would have got him. If I had like 50 shield or 100 shield, he was gone. Crazy. I'll hop on Marvel Rivals in a bit. Get back to the rank grind. Let's see. I'm about to quit. Very a person around the forecast. Yeah, there's a person right here in the forecast if you want to come up here. There's a human still. I'm probably not gonna be able to get this. I have a vehicle. I have a scope gun. Yeah, I gotta go because they're moving over. No scope weapon, no vehicle. I gotta go. It's not wise. No team, no scope weapon, no vehicle. I need to find a car. Step 1, step 2, let's find the holographic. No matter if it's gray, I don't care. That should be alright. Can everybody hit the thumbs up? Thank you, thank you. The thumbs up means a lot to me. Means more than money or any of this other stuff. The thumbs up means more than me than money or any of that stuff. Money. Because if you were to give me money, it wouldn't do nothing for me because I don't need it. So, but I need exposure, and what gives me exposure is the thumbs up. So I don't have to be on here asking or begging for money or anything like that. And I like that, to be able to, my spaces are a place where people can come talk or whatever, and they don't have to feel pressured to have to spend money or have to buy something or this or that. You don't have to do that over here. So obviously as I grow more, I'm going to sell some scouters and I'll have merch or whatever, but that would just be like down in the description or whatever. If people want to buy it, that's, you know, that's up to them. Dang, got someone coming down the mountain right there. Still don't have a vehicle. I was gonna say both leave. But yeah, I won a game by myself yesterday. So hey, don't give up. I was the last one alive and I won a game. My team didn't quit, but they died and I couldn't go back because the circle was hitting too hard. And I won. I clutched. Man, I clutched 2 games yesterday. I wiped the whole team out and clutched the game. Did a squad wipe on my own, and then yeah, I clutched 2 games yesterday. That one with the squad wipe was crazy though. I took out 4 people by myself. My team didn't really do much of anything. I literally lasered all of them. My team all died. I took them out. And won us the game. So that's different. I don't think that wasn't the same game where I won by myself though. Hey, no vehicle. It's not really much. With no vehicle, it makes it.
Wavvy Beatz.
Alright, can anyone hit that thumbs up? I have a vehicle, man.
Elon Musk is part of government. He is part of the Doge department. He is part of the governmental department, and then he is censoring. This is actual governmental censorship more than anything else. And therefore, when you're being censored, it's specifically impeding on the point that Donald Trump said. And I think what's happened is when Mark Zuckerberg says, oh, I now believe in free speech, in reality, he doesn't believe in free speech. He just realized that you can just say that. People are dumb. They'll believe it. And really, you can continue to censor. You can continue to do all these things. And that's clearly what's happened with Elon Musk. And you saw it yesterday when he did the Roman salute. You had the ADL come out and support him. So clearly what's ever happened in the background, they've given him his full-fledged support, irrespective of what he does or says. Because what the ADL 2 years ago would have literally had a spaz attack over this. They would have literally censored. They would have removed advertisers. So that just shows you the kind of dynamic that's going on behind closed doors. So this is major censorship going on. It's and by the way, so we talked about the blue check mark, we talked about the monitor, and remember, Laura Loomer was the first person or one of the first people for it to be removed, but she was given it back. And so she was giving it back, and the only difference between her and us is she's a Zionist and we're not Zionist accounts, and that's literally the only difference. That's the first aspect. The second aspect of monetization was taken away, and as you said, you gave a good example of how the subscriber base is people who want to subscribe to you, they want to follow you, they want to support your work. Again, that was taken away. Ad revenue was taken away, and obviously ad revenue is kind of very low anyway, it's negligible, but maybe for others it's high. But again, it's a scenario where you should be able to earn, because when YouTube demonetizes, again, that's a form of censorship, because you're stopping people from posting on your platform. People then start giving up. People stop giving the will to relay their ideas and thoughts. But then on top of that, there's been bannings that's been occurred as well. So there's been a significant number of Groyper accounts that have been banned, known and unknown. So you can't make the argument that it's an unknown profile. For example, Dalton was a known profile. He's a human being. He's a profile he's a person behind the profile, and he was censored as well. And though all of those Groyper accounts were nuked at the same time. And so again, what's the reason for it? The only reason for their accounts being nuked was because of having a different political opinion. There was no other reason. So when Musk argues and says, look, people can insult me, but I don't want to pay them to insult. Well, first of all, banning the Groyper accounts isn't about pay. Taking away our blue check marks isn't about pay. The only thing about pay is the monetization aspect, and you'll see that the vast majority haven't even really spoken about the monetization that much, although it is an important component. So it's mass censorship on a major scale that's occurred, and it goes against what Trump is claiming. It goes against free speech, which is what Musk is claiming, and it goes against what the right said. But I also said this: the right doesn't believe in free speech. If anything, we all know free speech was always a classical left idea. In reality, the right only cried that they didn't have the ability to control speech, and now that they have the ability, they're controlling speech. But guess what? Everything ebbs and flows, and just like the right's in power, the left's gonna come back in power, and just like you're censoring now, they'll censor then, and then you can't complain about that censorship, because when you had the power, you were pro-censorship. So that was just a quick monologue that I want to say, Myron, but I'll pass the mic back.
Yeah, no worries. Hold on. Okay, so I'll turn it to Sam, and guys, let's try to keep our monologues short and sweet, because I don't want to do the space too long. The goal here is obviously, a call for freedom of speech. And, hopefully, like I said, we're obviously being very respectful here. The goal here isn't to just attack Elon Musk. I mean, at the end of the day, we're all happy that we have the ability to speak on here. But, to be able to really utilize that free speech, the reach is a critical component. But yeah, I'll turn it to you, Sam, and then we can go to Stu, and then Doc, and then anybody else that rolls in.
First of all, can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you. Go ahead.
Okay, my app is big time glitching as every time we have an important space, like my app is nerfed. I don't know what the deal is, but no, listen, first of all, before I get into anything, this is going to be a short and sweet space, as Myron said. This is a space of action. We're strategically trying to get Elon Musk's attention. So we have almost 2,000 people in this space right now. Here's our first assignment. I would like to direct your attention up to the nest. Dr. Anna Lupus has composed a tweet. that we want to boost to Elon's eyeballs, and we're going to use the power of this space to do that. Okay, so I need everybody listening to pull out your phone, sit in front of your computer, whatever, go up to the nest, go to the tweet that Dr. Anna sent, and I want you to do two things. I want you to do two things very carefully. You can do more than two things, but I want you to do at least these two things. I want you to like that tweet, and I want you to reply to it. I want you to reply to it and say, Elon, please pardon these accounts, or Elon, please always reinstate these accounts, or Elon, please restore full Twitter privileges and features to this account. Something along those lines. But please do that now. Please take a moment to like that tweet and reply to it, specifically asking Elon to restore all features to those accounts. Please take a moment to do that now. It's up in the nest. Okay? You can do more than that. You can retweet it, quote tweet it if you want, but at the very least, at this moment, and we're going to do some more of this throughout the evening, please like it and reply to it right now so that we can really get this sent off and really boost it.
We gotta push. We gotta do
we
something.
got over 2,000 people now. I want to see at least 1,000 comments and a couple thousand likes on this tweet right now. This is our big Hail Mary, right? This is our big Hail Mary. This is our strategic, counter strike, if you will, trying to get Elon Musk's attention, trying to appeal to his all.
There we go. We gotta push, y'all.
If it's there, we don't know all the things that happened inside of Twitter that made this happen. Ban and revocation of features happened over the course of a few days, several different days, in fact, to different people at different times. So we don't know exactly what was happening internally at Twitter. We don't know what
Us against the world.
and not aware of.
Push.
We don't know
Push.
not responsible for. But we're appealing to him in the spirit of basic funds. And in the spirit of Donald Trump, quote-unquote, restoring free speech to the internet. We're asking him to look at these accounts and fully reinstate them.
And I think it's important also to note for everybody in here, like, I think you guys understand. If they get rid of us, you're fucking next. For anyone in here that's monetized or thinking like, oh, this doesn't apply to me, whatever, like, the encroachment of a right doesn't ever stop. It's a slippery slope that leads to more inevitable censorship and issues when it comes to depriving individuals of their First Amendment right. So we just happen to be the first individuals that were hit by this. And let me be very explicit about this. I've been demonetized on X for well over a year. I have no fucking financial fight in the game. My primary platforms are Rumble and YouTube. I'm a video podcaster. I'm not a fucking Twitter guy. I've only been on this platform for roughly a year. I got demonetized early on, and I never made money on this shit. Maybe less than $1,000 over a year. So it's not about the money for me. It's about the principle, right? And other people here have lost a lot more money, and I'm sure they can go ahead and air their grievances. But I look at it like, look, I'm streaming this on a big platform. We need to bring this out because this is something that affects a lot of people. Thankfully for me, it didn't affect me financially, but for a lot of people it did. And for those that are thinking, oh, I'm safe, I'm still monetized, it's just a matter of time, guys. If they take our rights away, you're fucking next. And this is why being a free speech absolute is so goddamn important, because it never ends with just one person. You might say the wrong thing one time that pisses Elon or someone else off, and the next thing you know, bam,
We gotta push.
Right, and by then it's too fucking late. By then it's too fucking late. So we saw that with the TikTok CEO. Oh, free speech, right? He wanted to go ahead and have that whole spiel when they went after him. At that point, it's too late. Now they got 70 days to make something happen. To make very invasive changes to the platform to be able to stay. So once they hit you guys, it's too late. We've already dealt with the snipers out. But that's why it's so important to reshare this stuff. But anyway, I'll turn it to Stu. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, thanks a lot for having me important.
Natasha, you can't go out this way.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Only 60 seconds left.
Details really about, taking away communication because you can't
But
DM
this shit
people
push
that
with
have
the
these
fucking
background. You can talk about the length of our posts.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
2 minutes, and as Suleiman pointed out, you can't go live.
Thanks so
So yeah,
much.
the censorship part of it is absolutely real.
I suck.
Again, I'll just reiterate, and I
I gotta cut that up in the background.
About the monetization. I mean, that is a thing, but you know, the free speech thing, it wasn't just taken from us, it was taken from, you know, all of the people follow all of these accounts, because they now don't even have the opportunity to say, hey, despite the fact that, you know, not everybody agrees with what I or they or Stu or anyone has to say, I can't go support him. I can't go support him because I am one of the people that does like him. I can't go support him because he doesn't have the ability to have subscribers. It basically interferes with business operations for people who, you know, rely on the support of their community.
Yo, go get ready to push. About the ult.
To the people that actually want to hear it and say, I want to support that. So the right to support us
against the world.
People. You know, another really surprises me, obviously, I mean, our leaders, as I have said here, appreciate the boost. Our leaders are installed and they're selected.
Nice.
You know, we don't pick them, and we have this illusion, this person that we're supposed to cheer for, but at the end of the day, they all just get lost. And, you know, it doesn't surprise me. We have a president who was paid $100 million to buy an election. We have, you know, BlackRock just gave Elon $6 billion. So at the end of the day, Elon Musk is not the boss.
Silex behind.
His boss says
This is real firepower!
all of us have Jewish supremacy and the stranglehold.
All right, we're on YouTube, so I have to mute this part, chat. But hey, go to the Twitter space. Go to the Twitter space, ninjas, and listen to it. Unmute this a little bit, because we're still on fucking stream on YouTube. And I'm not going to censor him. I'm going to let him say what he wants to say. I'm not going to tell him, hey, bro, I'm on stream. I'm just going to mute it on my end. So, guys, join the space. I'll give you guys a link. Because I'm not about to censor fucking computers. Obviously, I'm on YouTube, so I got to be cognizant of that. But I'll drop the Twitter space for you guys. So you guys can hear it.
Damn, what the fuck behind?
There's a Twitter space link. And as I do this, I'm trying to fucking fix my video capture. Fucking Frank came in and distracted me, and I pushed it off the screen.
Pulse charge, fire!
Only 60 seconds left.
There's just such a huge gap in the DPS, man. What the fuck?
Any attention to this?
There's such a huge gap, dude. What the fuck, bro?
What he's saying about it.
You can't win this, man.
So
you got one that's 2 and 11. And this dude's doing nothing, really.
My nominal amount was $5. He's taking your $5 every month and just putting it in his pocket, and he's not giving it to where you want it to go. And so essentially he's stealing not only from me, but he's stealing from all of our subscribers. I mean, you know, that's theft by swindle, fraud, it's theft by deception. You know, it's criminal.
We have to get it help.
So at the end of the day, I mean, people have to realize, yeah, we can echo, you know, Dr. Lucas's post, we can do whatever to go viral. And you know, I'm trying to get the attention of Elon Musk, I guess. I mean, if that's the objective, that's fine. But Elon already knows.
Welcome to the dark force dimension.
He's skating it, he's skirting it, he's not giving us any reason to definitive, you know, hey, this is what got your account restricted, essentially neutered and worthless at this point. Not to say that I won't be here because I think it's a great battleground, but
Put the cloak and dagger out. Get ready to engage.
Keep up the momentum.
Outlets and channels and platforms.
Get ready to get when I see more of them. Get ready. I'm going in.
I wanted to bring that up. You know, the best angle of all of
Us
this
against the world.
is not getting talked about a lot. And you know, I guess I'm not surprised. I think that you know, in some roundabout way, this is serving as, you know, hey, look.
Oh, they have no health in the background.
This guy that wants to put a chip in your brain, control your thoughts and your dreams, and predict your future actions, and control your memories, what you remember, what you don't remember. He wants to go like occupy Mars. So it's just not a surprise to me to see this transhumanist, you know, bow down to his payment. Why he got $6 billion. No one's there.
Tremble before fast!
Real quick, because Elon's actively tweeting, so everybody go up to the nest, find the latest tweet in the nest, my response to Elon. I'd like you to go up there and retweet that tweet, and then respond to Elon yourself. and ask him and ask him to reinstate or to look at that.
So we just
go
got.
up to the nest.
No, that's fine. So Sam, finish what you're saying, then I'll turn it over to Elon.
So go up to the nest. I responded to Elon. He's out there actively tweeting right now. I need you to like and retweet my tweet, and then respond to it, asking Elon to read the tweet and respond. Okay, so it's a little complicated. Go up to the nest, find my tweet that I just responded to Elon with, like it, retweet it, and then respond to my tweet, reply to it, asking Elon to read the tweet and respond to it. Okay? You guys did real good boosting the original tweet. Now we're going to try to get his attention. He's out there actively tweeting his favorite account. So,
I'm going in with the ult.
attention, like it, go to my latest tweet up there, like it, retweet it, and reply to it, asking Elon to read my tweet, read that tweet there, and respond to it. Please take a moment to do that now. Like it, like my tweet, retweet it, and reply to it, so we can get it.
I'll turn it over to Laura. And I know, guys, again, this might seem redundant or whatever, but this is honestly the only way. It's not comfortable to make change. Guys, like this is how you get changes. You have to be persistent.
I don't know how y'all didn't do anything right there. I had like 4 people on me in the back line. Y'all did nothing. Incredible.
Just an update for all of you.
Incredible, bro. They didn't do anything right there.
Just like many of you, I'm still demonetized, and just by reaching out to every single email from X I can think of, from support verified premium, I haven't received a single correspondence back from a human. I got an automated response from a robot. No explanation, just like what Stu said, no justification whatsoever about like why it was turned off, even though I'm like asking for
So garbage, man.
I showed examples, emailed examples of other people who post.
Chat, I'm going to be closing the Fresh and Fit stream now on YouTube. I'm closing it. We're all going to go to Myron Gaines X. All right? I'm going to close Fresh and Fit on Rumble and Fresh and Fit on YouTube. So I'm going to drop the link right now in there, guys. Pin it for y'all. Come over. I'm going to unmute this. You guys keep hearing Laura, but you need to switch now.
Follow or some kind of explanation as to when it's going to come back on, or you know how it got turned off. I also noticed that
it's crazy how they did nothing on that last push right there. Literally had 4 people in the back, all in the back, and they did nothing. They still didn't. They didn't get a kill. They did nothing.
You don't even have to violate the terms of service. They'll just take away your money with no reason.
They literally did nothing, man. It's like no matter what game I play, man.
Fresh is gonna stream on Fresh and Fit channel. So Fresh is gonna do a stream on Fresh and Fit and Fresh and Fit on Rumble. So I'm making way for him. He's gonna stream. I think he has a guest. So I am going to end the stream on Fresh and Fit and on Fresh and Fit YouTube and Fresh and Fit Rumble. Okay, guys? So go support Fresh. Go check him out on a Fresh Start.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
And the guest interview. Hell, open up all the tabs and just support. You know, you can pick who you guys want to watch. But open up a tab and at least go support him as well. Guys, please do it on behalf of me. You don't even have to watch it. Just open a tab and support him.
Of an H-1B visa worker, I looked at his LinkedIn. He worked for multiple big tech companies out of Silicon Valley, and so this guy murdered a U.S. Border Patrol agent the day that Donald Trump took office, and the day that Donald Trump was promising mass deportations and talking about immigration. So I don't know how.
Did nothing,
this is
man.
extremely symbolic of the fight.
They did nothing.
Fighting, trying to expose the lies about the visas and how a lot of these people, not all of them, I'm not saying they're all criminals, but many of the people on H-1B visas overstay and are thus here illegally. And unfortunately, Americans have been gaslit and lied to think that just because you get a visa, you're here legally, when the reality is over half of the illegals who are in our country today are here illegally because they came here legally on a visa they overstayed. It doesn't matter if you came here illegally on a visa, if you overstay, you're an illegal alien.
3,
and Tom Homan
2,
even confirmed that today when he was doing an interview on Fox.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
It's pinned in the chat right now. I don't want to take away from Laura saying it's pinned right now in the chat on the Fresh Fit channels, Fresh Fit YouTube, Fresh Fit Rumble. It's pinned at the top. Click that link and come on over and watch. Okay. Gonna give you guys the respective links you need. If you're watching on YouTube, I'll give YouTube link. If you're watching on Rumble, watch on Rumble.
To Elon, I have reached out, I have tried my best to be cordial and respectful and get an answer, but they now officially have a government website. We were told that Doge was not going to be an official government organization.
They got 2 down.
Now have a .gov website, Doge.gov. And yesterday, President Trump, I was there. I witnessed it in person. I'm still in DC because my flight got delayed. And Trump said that he was going to issue an executive order to ban any government-sponsored censorship. Thus, Elon Musk is now a government official. He doesn't have to take a salary to be considered a government official. Donald Trump does also not take a salary if he's president of the United States, a federal employee. So, by his own executive order, Elon Musk is technically going to be in violation of this executive order when President Trump signs it. And so, I love President Trump. I support President Trump. I also think that we need to be looking at President Trump and JD Vance and telling them, hey, you know, you guys said you're going to implement this executive order to stop government-sponsored censorship. Well, you know, you have a member of your own administration who is now like not giving us answers about why.
All right, guys, I'm going to switch on over. I'm turning off the Fresh Fit streams right now. Come on over, guys, to Myron Gaines X on Rumble or YouTube. Links are pinned in the respective Fresh Fit chats.
Keep going.
Come on over.
Can everybody hit the thumbs up for me?
One of the inaugural polls last night, and the number one thing people said to me when they came up to me was, I follow you and I can't see your posts anymore for like the last month. Well, it's officially been a month this week since we spoke about the visa. So I don't think that having 100 people come up to me last night in Washington, D.C. from all over the country telling me that is annoying. So, again, if they want to deny it, they can say, oh, you know, there's no such thing as shadow banning, you're not being shadow banned, you're not being censored, then prove it to me by having a real human reach out to me and the rest of you and explain why all of us are all of a sudden having reduced visibility, no monetization, depriving our subscribers of the right to be able to subscribe to us, okay? And many of my subscribers also want to know, because they have reached out, like yours have as well, inquiring about why they're still being charged when they don't have any answers about whether the subscriptions are going to be turned back on. So these are, you know, just legitimate questions. It's not hostility. I'm trying to have a cordial, respectful conversation with you on Correction for X because some of our collective followers are actually users that they should be giving answers. So I'm just hoping that, you know, we can also, like I said, try to respectfully, right? Like I said, respectfully and cordially also tag President Trump, tag JD Vance and say, how are you guys going to resolve this issue when you sign your executive order? Because even today they had a press conference, they checked with us at the White House, talking about we're asking for visas, and President Trump said, I support both sides of the issue. So that means that as well when we're speaking out. He said that today. You can go listen to the tape yourself. And I wanted to, before I go, because I have a dinner meeting here in DC in a few moments, wanted to show you the story. The media is refusing to talk about the fact that this guy worked for China. I had to go look it up since deleted his LinkedIn page that we screenshotted. H-1B visa worker, overstayed his visa, a German citizen, just murdered, shot a Border Patrol agent in the head, now dead the day of Donald Trump's inauguration. So, I want to let other people talk, of course, but I just think that it's like the most vindicated thing to happen. It's terrible that it happened. Obviously, I don't want a Border Patrol agent to be dead. It's tragic, but it's crazy how we were all demonized and told that we were racist. And again, I'm not saying that all H-1B visa holders are bad people. I was accused of being an anti-Indian racist. I was accused of so much bullshit. And you actually have an H-1B visa worker. In this case, he's not even Indian. He's a German citizen who just murdered a U.S. Border Patrol agent the day that Donald Trump got inaugurated. So take it for what you will. I want to let other people talk, but...
Laura, yeah, I appreciate it. This is Sam. Before you go, could you do a favor for us? Could you go to Dr. Anna's tweet and quote tweet it to your followers and say, ask your followers to like and retweet it? And then what we'll do is we'll boost your quote tweet.
Which one is this? Let me go to her profile.
Yeah, it's the one up in the nest. It's
Chat, so I'm going to give you guys the link as well to do this for... We need the OSS to assemble on this one. Okay? Need you ninjas to go ahead and retweet this as well.
I'm gonna get bumped down.
You,
you said what? I'm gonna get bumped down to Plat 3. I'm like 16 or 11. Oh my god. In peace.
Go ahead and like and retweet this shit right here for me, guys. OSS assemble, my guys. Boom. Boom.
I don't know if I can play support anymore.
Yeah, that guy should have played support on first.
Just like the post. You guys gotta, you don't gotta retweet it, guys. Just like the post.
We are hope and fear.
See, this is the thing, guys. When it comes to like activism and getting shit done, this is the
Yes,
uncomfortable shit that no one wants to do. Right? I don't want to do this shit either. Honestly, this doesn't really affect my bottom line that much. I'm doing this shit on principle. I told y'all already. I don't make no money from doing this.
Oh, you don't use Moon
Like
Knight?
I've been demonetized on X for a minute.
Moon Knight?
I'm pretty sure Moon Knight can kill Luna Snow
It's
in her
the
ult.
principle, chat.
I can tank if one of you want to be DPS, want to heal.
It is censorship. You can't just say that, oh, it's, you know, freedom of speech isn't freedom of reach. You're censoring
I think I only played Moon Knight
the will
once.
of other American citizens or people around the world, XP users.
I mean, that's a fairly easy question to use.
Who they would
Pretty
like
easy.
to support. I mean, like, you're literally acting like Gestapo and saying, hey, you're not allowed to give this person money. So I don't understand how they can say that that's not censorship, especially when they're now talking about launching X payment. So, you know, like, there's
Oh shit, I can become invisible.
it's your own free will. That's not X's money. That's the private individual's money. That's not Elon Musk's money. And then there's ad revenue, and they've taken away both from people. So
Help get that
I
vehicle to
personally
its
think that
destination.
regardless of what you say, it doesn't matter if you're a racist or, you know, like if you're accused of being an anti-Semite, whatever it may be. I think that as long as you're not a pedophile and you're not like inciting terrorism or promoting terrorism, you should be able to have an account and you should be able to say what you want to say, and you should be able to be monetized. If people want to pay you, I mean, how are you going to tell people how they can spend their money if they're adults, right? So I'm fighting for this. I know a lot of you like may not like me because of my views.
Any else?
Imagine, what the hell?
You don't like that, but I have aggressively been
I don't.
fighting for
Why
this.
was Penny
And
so
that's
far to
what
the
I
side? I
feel.
can't
So
heal you when
I'm
you
heavily
over there.
gassed right now. But if you go through my account over the last
What?
month, every day I have like 15 tweets.
Talking about the penny.
Was way too far to the side for way too long. Can't.
To have a resolution so that we can come, you know, to some kind of understanding about what is happening with our account.
Oh my
So I really
god.
hope that everybody ends up getting their blue
Bro.
cards back. I really hope that everybody's able to be monetized again. And
Hey Laura, can I ask you a quick question, Laura? You just were talking about freedom of speech without reach.
About to go on with Cloco. We have no front line, man. Too many DPS players, dude.
again, I don't know who this is, but
This is real firepower!
a while back when she first got brought on with X, and so that was a big controversy because people were like,
Well, Laura, Jonathan Greenblatt said it about 6 months before that, and then Sacha Baron Cohen said it in 2019, 3 years before that, at an ADL conference.
Right. Well,
So,
no surprise there. So,
well, do you not suspect that the ADL has been
I'm about all
in
in.
most of the censorship?
I'm sure they have. I mean, look, they were involved in all the censorship with YouTube. Look, the ADL even tried to censor my. They had a targeted campaign against
I love you guys.
Comcast when I ran for Congress, if you
Moon Knight
recall,
top right.
saying that they didn't want my ads running on TV because even though I'm Jewish, I ran ads criticizing the leftist Jewish opponent that I ran against. So of course the ADL censored him.
Top right.
One-shotted, bro. Like, nice.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
I am strengthened.
Push him, push him.
So usually the ADL is the one that's very frenzied and up in arms, but hey, I wouldn't take anything off the table. I would not be surprised to find out that the
There we
ADL
go.
has you know, been pushing for demonetization.
And that run to get here is so far on this map, so we should have this.
So again, I hate to speculate, but I've asked every single day for the last month for an answer, and we could all stop speculating and we could all stop promoting these theories if we actually had.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Well, I mean, the ADL is
Laura,
the one thing
I
that-
mean, quick question, Laura, because you're
Okay, I
connected
guess.
to the Trump administration. I mean, there's
I'm
one
not
of two
fucking
reasons
die
why
from
you
that.
receive your blue check mark back, right? Either it's your connection to Trump and the drama that might cause, or it's obviously because of your position in Israel. one of them two is the reason why. If it's the former, have you reached out to people in the Trump administration? The argument you made is the same one I did, that basically Doge is a governmental organization. President Trump signed executive order.
Look, I obviously do not work for President Trump, but it's no surprise that I know President Trump and I know a lot of the people who work for
Our DPS dude is 2 and 5. Why is it always my team? What the fuck, man?
Bro, shut up. Stop crying.
You're fucking garbage. Why are you locking in DPS?
You sound like a... Bro, you sound like
shit, dude. You're ruining this fucking game.
Bitch,
what are you gonna do about
Their
it?
DPS is
Absolutely
15 and 1, 10 and 2. I'm just sitting in the fucking base. Fuck you,
Why
fat
you
piece of
back?
shit. I can hear the
Holy
fatness
shit.
in you. Fuck you. Hate these motherfuckers, man. You out here laughing.
Shut your broke
This
ass
motherfucker
up, nigga.
over,
You wanna
this
go back for
motherfucker over
Granny,
is
broke
fucking
ass nigga?
trash, man. Fuck you too. You
You
trash.
broke as shit, nigga.
Our DPS are garbage, man.
What Elon did was so egregious because
Holy
he's
shit.
supporting President Trump, but then he's attacking one of his most loyal
It's
advocates.
every
and
fucking
one of his most
game,
loyal
man.
surrogates.
We don't have this, dude. We pushed the car 10 fucking feet because we don't have DPS and they locked this shit
When the
in.
media contacts me and they ask me about it, you can go read the Bloomberg reports. You can go read all the reports that the media
Talking about, man, this
has
shit's
published
over,
about this.
dude.
There was an entire
These
different
games,
segment
man.
about this, and they said, "Wow."
I know some of you guys don't like Laura, but she has
Who cares, dude? Their dude's 20 and fucking 1. Our guy's 2 and 5. I could be here, be all sweet. It's fucking over. Who fucking cares what I fucking say? It's garbage. It doesn't matter what I say. That guy's 20 and 1. Ours 2 and 5. Useless. Doesn't fucking matter what I say.
And I'm like, hey, you know, like a lot of people who campaign for President Trump are now
Holy
finding
shit,
themselves
dude.
having their livelihood taken
Fucking
away. And I think
trash,
it's wrong.
man.
So, and I'm not just advocating for myself. I speak
16
about
and
this as a whole.
1,
You can
20
see
and
my
1,
tweet
it's about to be
yesterday.
fucking 20 and 1. Same
said
shit,
today,
16 and 1, man. You know, dudes can barely fucking get a fucking kill, dude.
About whether this executive order is going to be enforced against members of the Trump administration. So, I love President Trump and I support him, but at the same time, promises made are promises kept, and he's going to promise to not have government-sponsored censorship, and he's going to be encouraging today, like saying, oh, I would support Elon Musk purchasing TikTok, then we need to have a conversation about what that's going to look like if Elon purchases TikTok. And
Fucking DPS players, so useless, man.
He's already shown that X is
I couldn't do shit, man. We could barely even push the fucking vehicle.
Blue check, which prevents them from DMing people, prevents them from replying. I mean, it was so.
We had like 4 people locked in DPS.
Still is as a journalist, while being suppressed, and also when I didn't have my check mark, because I wasn't even able to upload my streams, my videos, my podcasts. I wasn't able to DM certain people. I couldn't reply to certain people. So I'm trying to utilize my voice and my position to advocate for full free speech absolutism. Again, I don't like a lot of what many of you say. Many of you have attacked me for my views. I really don't give a shit about that because I personally think that it's more important that we have free speech than, oh man, like someone says something.
I mean, Laura, listen, this is Twitter. It's full contact debate. That's what Twitter is.
Right, and I don't
in its
have a
purest
problem
form, right?
with it.
So,
I've never.
Yeah, so, look, again, this is the, I'm going to end this thing soon, guys. Probably like a little bit longer. And I'm going to end this, this space. But again, I know some of you guys are like, oh, yo, Laura's talking too much. Look, dangerous. She's the only person that's a Zionist, right? That also is a free speech absolutist. And on top of that, she's actually in DC and knows Trump's people. So what she's got to say is extremely relevant to the situation. She's the closest to the Trump administration out of anybody here. So yes, what she's saying has merit. Okay? So for you guys, like, bro, don't be an idiot. Understand that if we want to get the free speech back, we need all hands on fucking deck. All right? So,
tech like this wins.
Don't worry, we're gonna go back to the stream. I'm gonna shut this thing down here soon.
Always glad.
But her proximity to Donald Trump is extremely important, chat. So this is she's telling me info I didn't even know about, like that she met with people in his admin, etc. She's there in Washington D.C. now.
Very minimum, I'm asking everybody listening to in the space right now to like and retweet both of those tweets in the nest. Please do it right now. And then in a moment, Laura's going to quote tweet that one, and we're going to boost that
and
too.
then I have to go because I have a 9 p.m. dinner meeting.
By the
But listen,
eye of Agamotto!
I'm grateful to Elon Musk for helping Trump in the election, and you know, I'm grateful how much does to help people in the aftermath of disasters and whatnot. And, you know, I'm grateful that he has so much passion for innovation. I'm not trying to destroy him or, you know, be
It's always my team,
nasty,
man.
but you have to be able to have dialogue and handle criticism if you're going to be the owner of social media. And so it shouldn't matter how offensive some of the things that we say are, as long as we're not inciting violence. And so hopefully Elon can, you know, come to terms with this and agree to uncensor accounts, remonetize people. You know, I've seen a lot of people say, oh, you're just trying to pick a fight with the richest man in the world. No, I'm really just trying to have free speech absolutism and really have a platform where we can truly be citizen journalists and post our content as was promised to us when they first, you know, purchased X and said that it was a home for citizen journalists. So I'm going to have to go in a few moments, but as I said before,
No, that's cool, Laura. Thanks for coming in.
I'll come back on if you guys are still on.
No. I'm gonna end this thing soon. I'm gonna go to Lucas.
Just let me know, Laura. Go ahead and DM me when you quote tweeted it, and I'll put it up in the nest, Laura.
I'll do that. But I just think it's really important for people to be respectful because the conversation, look, it obviously got heated. It wasn't nice for Elon to call me a troll. It wasn't nice for him to say that we're subtards or whatever else he said. But I think that if we're respectful and cordial, and I've really been trying hard every single day for the last month, I send a message, I never get a reply. We can all have a cordial conversation and everything can be fine. We're not asking for, you know, him
We
to...
are Cloak and Dagger.
I don't think that
We
we're
are
asking
hope
for anything
and fear.
unrealistic. It's a shame to see that now they're talking about even expanding his power by potentially allowing him to purchase X or TikTok along with X when people's rights are not even being respected here on X. And I know some people think that monetization isn't free speech, but if it's subscribers, it absolutely is speech because it's you're then stunned.
Laura, I gotta wrap this thing up soon.
Citizens United.
Laura, I gotta wrap this thing up.
And this is the last thing I'm gonna say. Citizens
Land the
United ruled that money is speech. And so if money is speech in the form of political donations, then money is speech in the form of all donations, right? So it is the same thing. You can't say that freedom of breach is not freedom of speech. It actually is. Freedom of speech is freedom of breach because Citizens United has ruled and established as election law in this country that money is speech. And so if you are taking away somebody's ability to make a living or depriving them of their subscriber money, then you are infringing on their speech.
You have to stop
so I
them
just
from
wanted to,
securing the mission area.
give you that little pointer there in case you weren't all familiar.
Y'all pushed so far, and if they portal, we're screwed.
Our government already recognizes in the form of campaign finance rules and campaign finance.
Yeah, you didn't know that before. Now you know that.
I knew that. First of all, just to be clear, I've never.
You didn't say anything on the mic. We didn't know that, man. Get out of here, dude.
On the other side.
You know what I mean? Fuck out of here, man.
I mean, you'll have to
They
find
were all
it.
dumb.
And if you want to find it. But the thing is,
where the heels at?
Bro, y'all are fucking up the fucking map, you stupid piece of shit! I just fucking said it and you fucking ruined the fucking game already! And you fucking asking about a fucking hill, you're at the fucking gate, the fucking door of their spawn, asking about a hill?
I do think someone needs to write up a tweet if it is that we're retweeting or sharing tweets.
You see this shit!
Talking about the fact that yesterday the President of the United States signed an executive order to say
then
that
ask about a hill?
And Elon is part of the government, and now we have
That's
incentive.
what I did today. So maybe you're not seeing it because, you know, I shadow banned it.
Has the audacity to ask where are the hills?
With the thing with Elon, I don't mean to mute you guys, whatever, but I'm on stream right now. I want to get this thing
Hate these
wrapped up.
motherfuckers,
We went
man.
way over longer than I wanted to. I'm gonna turn it to Lucas Gage, and then I'll go to Doc, and then I'm gonna close this thing out. Sorry, I don't mean to be an asshole, but I got to make a definitive stance on this. People have been yapping too much. No offense. So Lucas, go ahead. Say what you got to say. We'll go to Dr. Lupus, and then we'll close this thing out.
Okay, bye everybody.
Bye, Laura.
Thanks for having me on. Appreciate it.
No worries. Enjoy the dinner. Go ahead, Lucas. You're on.
Better stop
I don't even play this shit already,
While we're
man.
waiting for Lucas, everybody like it.
Dude, I've already lost all desire to even finish this match, man.
Quote tweet them.
Yeah,
Quote
just
tweet
forfeit.
Dr. Lucas's
Stupid
tweets.
piece of shit's fucking ruined it at the very fucking beginning. Dude,
And after you
life is
read that
strange.
tweet, so this is your final assignment. After you've liked and retweeted Dr. Lucas's tweet, you're going to quote tweet it. You're going to tag Elon. Make sure you don't start your tweet with the @ okay? Because it'll get deboosted. So say, dear @Elon. Dear @Elon, please read the tweet below and reinstate the account. Something to that effect. You're going to like it, retweet it, and then you're going to quote tweet it. That's the last thing you're going to do. You're going to quote tweet Dr. Lucas's tweet. I'd like everybody to do that right now, please, while we listen to Lucas and we get wrapped up.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can.
You guys know the story with me. I got suspended twice. The first time 3 months over nonsense. The second time for even more retarded nonsense for 6 months. And, you know, while I was suspended, here's the weird part. I was able to speak through my phone and spaces, which I think people were able to do all the time. You're just unable to tweet. A few people with funny hats decided to get upset. Tag Elon Musk. Next thing you know, I lost my spaces and my live stream capabilities without any explanation while I was already locked out for those months. And here's the thing. I agree with what Soliman said and everyone else said. It's that not only our space is being limited, but even our subscribers and our people who are following us. And look, we have less free speech than a prisoner does, and someone on death row. And I'm going to explain why. Because people on death row can appeal. We can't even appeal. There's no way for me to say, hey, can you turn back my stuff? Can you turn it back on, please? There's no way out. There's no support. There's nothing. You have to literally tag Elon Musk, and maybe he'll help you. And he never does. Not with us, right? Because I remember when I first got suspended or blocked out, Soliman was able to get a hold of Elon. I'll never forget that, Soliman. Don't you worry. And so Soliman spoke to him, and he said, well, Gage did this. And I didn't. I didn't call for violence. Same thing happened again for 6 months. This time, 1984 got a hold of him after blasting Elon over and over again. And he goes, well, Gage, again, he did violence, which I did. But the point is, there's no recourse. This is the worst part of it all, right? As Laura said, and everyone else has tried to get a hold. I mean, Myron, you lost 2 yellow check marks. That's a lot of money with no explanation. So we are just, look, this isn't Jack Dorsey's Twitter where everything's free and they can do whatever the hell they want. Elon is selling a product. I don't know how this isn't fucking fraud or false advertising or something, because now he has paying customers. And as Stu said, and others have said, their subscribers are still paying for a product they're not getting. And so again, we all know the ad revenue, they can complain about companies don't want to give you anything. But when someone wants to pay you for a service, you know, person-to-person transaction, they're getting involved, they're taking away their free speech. We all know that as well. So for me, I was watching for 6 months as this platform got worse and worse and worse. And I'm not excited to be back. I'm here. I made a new account because my other one won't get it, the blue check mark back. Whatever. Who knows? They're already trying to attack this one. But, you know, we're here together. You know, a lot of us stuck through October 7th together. We have this network. And the reason why we're able to even say this is because we've stuck together and have this network. There's been people
I am ready to put on a show.
50,000 people got nuked. No one even knows who they are, and that shit are gone. So we're lucky that we have this connections with each other, and we're able to help each other do this. But there's a lot of people who have been getting wiped out. No one even knows who they are. So it's very important that all of us here today, you know, what Sam tells you to like and retweet to do it, because we need to get Elon's attention now. Will he do something? I don't know, but we can't.
The moon haunts you.
There is no recourse now whatsoever. If you go to Help Center, there's nothing about my functions don't work, something's wrong, none of that stuff. So, I mean, like I said, this platform is just getting worse and worse and worse, probably because Elon got that $6 billion, BlackRock and so on. I don't want to get too much, but, you know, this is not the platform that I remember a year ago, which was awesome. We were able to destroy Zionist narratives, and so on, but it's just getting more and more worse. And it's not even about us, guys. Like Myron said, this is about all of you, because if they can knock out Lupus, 1.5 million people, right? Blue check gone. Sam is deboosted like 98%. I don't even know what they put on his account. It doesn't even make any sense. Dr. Lucas got hit the same thing just recently.
Us against the world.
She gets 8,000 views with a million people. What? And no, where's the transparency? Where's the whole, we'll let you know how to stop it, and all you got to do leak things? There's nothing. And these are paying customers. This is not Jack Dorsey's Twitter. You can't just abuse paying customers. If I go to a restaurant and they don't give me the food I order, that's like, what? That's something, right? How is there no legal recourse? Something's got to happen. So maybe it will happen. Maybe Dr. Lucas might do something. But, you know, look at Nick, for example. Nick was doxxed. I was doxxed. Nick almost got assassinated because his freaking address was seen by 16 million people. I was harassed for literally months on end. All the people bragging what they did to my family on X, coordinating on X, doing everything on X, and they're still doing it. And they're still saying things on it. Like, what's going on here? So we have someone already almost killed, a family harassed for 6 months straight, people getting suspended and banned for free speech. It's nonsense. There's only Z speech, right? Because if you're a Zionist, if you can blue check mark back, you can say kill everyone, flatten everything, and we're just saying, you know, stop the genocide, and we're Nazis. So anyway, I don't want to complain too much, but again, folks, it's not about the money at all. It's about the principle, as Myron said, and it's about getting our reach back, to reach the people who want to hear this. It's about your freedom of speech that's also being taken from you as people who want to hear what we're trying to say and the truth we're putting out there. So this is really important, folks. I don't care about, I got demonetized so long ago, I don't even remember what it was. But it's about the principle, and standing on this is very important. We have to work together to do it. So make sure you do what Sam was saying earlier, and I yield back my time.
All right, I'll go to.
I know you're trying to keep it tight, but we got Dr. Lupus up here. I'd like to
I'm
give
gonna
her
go to
just a
her.
moment if you could.
I'm gonna go to her, and then I'm gonna close this thing out because I've been up for an hour. I promised I was gonna do this thing in less than an hour. So go ahead, Doc. I'll try to keep it succinct if you can, and we'll close that after you.
Yeah, hi. I just want to say we're setting up a second phase because we're not done at all. We have some important things we have to discuss, and I have a lot of people who want to speak also. So I think Suleiman is setting up another phase, right?
Just embrace the light.
Yeah, that's right, Myron. I messaged you as well.
No worries.
Myron has to just go straight to the other space and continue, and people can get to speak. And I have a few things that I want to go through. So if everybody goes to the new space now.
Okay, yeah, and before you do that, everybody, there's 4 tweets in the nest. Please like and retweet all 4 of them. If you could, again, I'm trying to be strategic. Use the power of 2,500 people in here.
I just shared my stats from the past month, and I want to go through it with you because it's quite extreme, and that's what I want to talk about in the next phase. So,
and you're suing and fundraising. That's up in the nest for everybody too.
It's so extreme what's going on now. It's not about our 7 accounts. It's about everybody's right to free speech. So it's not about if they like us or our opinions or anything. It's about everybody's right to speak freely, like Elon promised us. And it's extreme what's going on. It's a complete new form of censorship because they're no longer suspending big influencers. Now they're just destroying the accounts completely, and it has nothing to do with premium or the check mark. And that's what I want to go through with you from my own stats from the past month. So to try to explain to people what's really going on here, because it's very, very complicated, and it's a whole new form of censorship. Because that way Elon can say, oh, they are still here. I didn't suspend them.
I am ready to put on a show.
But you know, it's as good as dead. If you take 1% more from my reach, I have 0 reach, and then that's as good as being completely.
I'll put the tweet in the nest. It's the one on the left-hand side of the news space. So once Myron,
I'll repost it right now. I'll literally repost it right now. Yeah, I'll repost it right now. I'm gonna tell everybody to continue on with the space, to go there. Part 2 space.
Nothing here. Still here.
Coming.
You put me
Join up. I'll put that out there for you guys. So I'll end this one right now, guys, and then you guys obviously there's almost 3,000 you guys in here. Please go to that other space. Hell, I might even join in and just mute myself and mute the tab just so I'm in there to show support. So I'll do that as well just to show some love. I'm going to be streaming and stuff, but that way people that are on X can see me in that space. They can join in. So I'm going to end this one right now. Love y'all, ninjas. Hopefully some of this gets through to Elon, man. I've been retweeting the stuff that you guys put up in the nest. I mean, hell, I even put up in the nest the screenshot where he says that, you know, it's the bedrock of democracy. So, yeah, man. Anyway, love you guys. I'll join up in this space in a little bit, and I'll just meet myself and sit in there. Later, guys. Go follow some of my guys. Go follow them. Go check out that space. Everybody's going to be there. Okay, so that is done. We'll get back to business here, right? Now, look, let me be, before I get back to business here, let me be explicit about this, okay, guys? All right. If you want to make real change, you have to be able to deal with real discomfort. One more time. If you want real change, then you need real discomfort. Okay? You need to do things that you don't want to do when you don't feel like doing it, even when it doesn't benefit you for the greater good. I made this space because I wanted to bring awareness. I want to unite the people, and I wanted to have a very serious discussion on a very serious topic. I got no fucking, I got nothing to gain from this shit. You guys already know. I built my platforms on YouTube and Rumble. I've been on X for a year. I use it a lot now because it's fun. It's a way to reach a whole new audience. Keeps me politically engaged. But I don't need it. If I lost it tomorrow, it wouldn't really affect things that much, to be honest with y'all. It really wouldn't.
Dr. Strange is
gone?
How?
So, but as someone who truly believes in free speech and someone who has polarizing views alongside some other people, I cannot stand by and do nothing. If you stand for nothing, you will fall for anything. I know some people in the fucking chat were bitching, crying like little fucking girls. Laura Loomer's talking.
Should we give this thing a push, or?
This isn't about Laura Loomer. This isn't about Zionism. This isn't about whether you like her or not. There's a way bigger fucking problem here. And she is the closest person to the Trump administration. Yeah, so he was not even American. Who cares? He was utilizing an app that's pushed by an American, and he has a huge audience in the Muslim world and in the UK. Against the world. Sam Parker. Who gives a shit? He's run for office and he's a very smart, intelligent guy. Dr. Lupus. She's a doctor. And I think she's from Denmark. Over 1 million followers. Huge supporter of Palestine.
Jury! Executioner!
He says what other people don't want to say.
3, 2, 3.
You guys see where I'm going with this?
Time to switch things
You don't
up,
have to like,
including which side
watch,
you're on.
or even respect some of these people. That's fine. That's fine.
We are
but
cloak and
in
dagger.
order for us to make change,
We are hope and fear.
we have to do
the right
things
heroes could make
that we don't
all
like
the
sometimes.
difference.
Now, what I could have done was just turn the fucking stream off and done the space and not streamed it. I actually thought about doing that. But I say, you know what, fuck it. I'll give you guys the insight into what I'm doing. We'll do this space, knock it out for an hour, and then whatever. But I got people fucking crying in the chat.
Round 3, go!
So,
same with me.
I mean, if you want to go ahead and hate on people that are fighting for free speech, fine.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Anyway, let's go ahead.
Hey, Doreen. So you gave your squirrels little shields and sticks?
And get back
So cute, aren't they?
to the and this is not for the Castle Club niggas. Castle Club guys, you guys are, I fucking love you. You guys were actually mad that I was muting the thing the whole time to address the bitching in some of these chats. So shout out to my Castle Club guys. This is why I love you niggas. Because you guys fucking get it. The hardcore supporters, you guys fucking get how important a space like that is. These other niggas just want to be entertained.
The energies of this planet are a miasma in
So,
my soul.
like I said,
Good medicine.
it's a quick little commercial break, right? So let's get back to it over here. with this
Only 60
January
seconds
6th.
left.
All the others, Zuckerberg front and center in the rotunda, right next to, across the aisle from former presidents, and what message it actually sends.
So I think it was a double message. I think one message is pay to play. You know, you want to be Donald Trump's friend? Write a check, buy some Bitcoin, whatever.
That's what all
You
politicians.
can't hide from the light.
That's not just Donald Trump. That's
30
with
seconds.
all politicians. And I would argue Donald Trump is probably the least one. Donald Trump is the
we could
only
just
president.
hold on
Fun
a
little
little
fact for you guys.
He
Donald
didn't
Trump's the
take-
only president that left office poorer than when he went in.
He funded his own campaign
Every other politician goes in
and get richer.
making a median salary and comes out a multimillionaire. How is that? When they all make like a congressman makes like 170, 180K a year. How is that you're worth like 100K and then 3-4 years later you come out as a multimillionaire?
Funneling it through the fucking foreign aid packages.
I know.
The
Like,
current
that
score
definitely
is 3, 2,
raises some questions.
3. Time to switch
Trump is
things
the only
up,
sitting president that has
including which
lowered his net
side
worth
you're on.
from being in office.
But I think the second message
Well, at
is
minimum,
that
it'll be a
this
draw.
government's gonna work.
We won't lose
We are
this.
front and center right there. It's
We're gonna
gonna
win.
work.
At minimum, it'll be a draw.
Oh, yeah. Donald Trump made a lot of promises while he was running, and he said he was really going to help out American families. American families have a lot to complain about on how expensive life has become, on how challenging it has become. But he gave that whole speech today, and boy, he wanted to talk about renaming the Gulf of Mexico. He wanted to talk about taking back the Panama Canal. But where was the discussion of housing prices? Where did he really talk about what he wants
That's out
to
of his
do on
control. That's a
healthcare?
free market.
Where was even something about the junk fees that people have to live with and the way they're
You got to
fleeced
control a lot of
by
things, so
giant
then the
financial
bank's
companies?
interest loans and stuff.
None of that.
Got to control
What
fiat
is
money and
known
stuff.
with everything else, but
You
the
got to
very
deal with all the
heart
other stuff,
of
and
what
then
he
that
got
deals.
done
We
on
can't
after
just
the
address the
Democrats
housing
got
when all the other
and that
problems
is
going on. We
somewhat
got to deal with the other stuff,
for them
and other stuff naturally gets better.
just wasn't there.
When he first came to the White House, when he
Less
came,
wars.
there was a lot of questions
They keep
about,
going to
okay,
war,
he's gonna
all this
hand over
stupid
his
shit.
businesses to his
All these
sons,
foreign aid
whatever.
packages to other
Now,
countries.
he released a meme coin the day before, yesterday. His wife, the first lady, released one, I guess,
They're spending too much money.
today.
Another fearsome
Obviously, there's questions about the crypto industry, which the government will have a role in deciding the regulation of it. Is this a complete conflict of interest?
Of course it is, but look. We used to talk about transparency, how we wanted transparency in government. On the notion that if it was out in public, there was sunshine on it, then our elected officials would behave appropriately, government would behave appropriately. This is transparent.
Only 60 seconds left.
It's just right out there for everybody to see. You want to influence? Donald Trump helped make Kenya richer. You want to influence?
That's all politicians, though, man. That's literally all politicians. Like I said before, he's the only president that's become poor from being in office. Read some quick chat. Suda Masuda says, I never donate to anyone. My second donation in nearly 6 or 8 years. LMAO. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. G Mario, Mike Gates, Isaac David, Julio Don, Kevin Mayo. Have been subscribed to the channel. Welcome, guys. Never mind. Don't burn yourself out with these social streams over down before. Jabril Hogan's, WMR, can't wait for the space. Thank you. Nita, $10. Thank you. Howdy, my name is Bill. That's from Single. Libby, $10. For doing $10. Sonny says, do not fear a man that spams 1,000 memes. Instead, fear a man that spams a meme 1,000 times. Wise words. Dude Otis, Jay Skipper, John Bordeaux, the Soccer Thug, all subscribe to the channel. Welcome. Myron, are you familiar with the war in Sudan right now? You believe Trump will intervene and bring it to an end? Probably not, because Sudan doesn't have direct geopolitical implications on the United States. I've talked about the Sudan Civil War multiple times. So, oh wow, Trump did pardon Ross Ulbricht, it looks like, chat. He did pardon him. Tim Cass is talking about it right now. I'm gonna make a quick little deviation real quick from regular scheduled programming.
In Poland, I talked with Vivek Ramaswamy a couple of years ago, and we were trying to figure out how you bring responsibility to the vote. That you must have some civic responsibility. And one of the ideas that we floated,
They've been on for what, like an hour? Yeah, they normally.
I don't think Vivek is for this idea now, but he floated the idea. You must sign up for selective service to get your voter card, men and women. It doesn't mean you'll be drafted. It means, and we haven't used the draft in 50, 60 years. It means that you are willing to be, in order to vote.
Guys, also, do me a solid. Open up a YouTube tab, watch the show on YouTube, and like the video. Let's get up to like 2,000 live viewers on YouTube, guys, if you don't mind. Castle Club, guys, I want to shoot at CS go up by like 100 something.
Join the stream.
That would really help me out. Like the video, guys. Subscribe to the channel on YouTube. YouTube is how we're going to grow, guys, and build that audience and bring them over to Rumble. So open up a tab and watch it on YouTube. Like the video.
There with them. What they doing?
You don't got to actually watch it there. Just let's get more live viewers, please. And like the video.
In favor of something like that, I'm curious what you think.
One of my favorite science fiction authors, Robert Heinlein, proposed that.
Yeah.
That you had to have that kind of stake
Glad that he has Thomas Massey in the house.
in it. But he also had
Service
another
guaranteed citizenship.
Yeah,
He's
he had
anti-Israel.
another proposal, which was
One of the few
if you
politicians
could
that
solve
didn't
the
take money from
quadratic
AIPAC.
equation inside of the voting booth, your vote mattered. And then he said, we'll put a twist on this. If you fail to solve the equation after entering the voting booth, you never leave the voting booth. You disappear.
And just the floor opens up and you go into the...
And he said under this scenario, you would have informed, educated 12-year-old girls who could vote,
and kick
then you would
butts.
have adults, their parents who couldn't.
Right, but solving a quadratic equation doesn't confer understanding of global affairs.
Depends.
But I'm curious, in Poland, how does it work?
Well, we never had this kind of problems because we are 40 million people now. Most of us had to flee our country during the communism. And you have to remember that when we gained back our independence in 1918, we had the communists after World War II for 70 years occupying our country. So many people had to leave Poland to US.
Again, guys, I'm not using Rumble Studio, so it's going to be a lot harder for me to read Rumble rants and Castle Club chats. Donate on Myron Gaines X for tonight's stream chat. Donate on Myron Gaines X in the thing. Here's the link. I'm going to pin it in the Rumble chat here in a second as well. I've seen a couple of you guys come over watch on YouTube. Do me that favor. Let's get that YouTube up to like 1,500 to 2,000 live viewers. Let's get the likes
Top right.
over 1,000. And
Black Panther.
And we'll keep cooking.
Who needs a power
Second floor because communists basically killed a lot of Polish people. So in 1989 we had partially free elections. And I would say that the real major democracy would start about, I would say, 2005, because like 2001 post-communist won, using obviously their money from Russia and using their influence. So in 2005 that was the first government after communism in Poland, conservative government. So, you know, we never experienced this time.
Do extra damage? Do damage right now?
Because Poland was occupied. And that is the difference between you and I.
Because that was the best they could do for some kind of
Alright, so they probably covered it earlier in the show, but let me look this up.
My good deed for the day.
Black Panther in the back.
This must be breaking news.
I appreciate you.
I just got more dangerous.
Yeah, literally within the last hour.
You're ready for it.
Alright, breaking news, chat.
My good deed for the day.
I didn't foresee this one coming.
And welcome back here to Live Now from
Yo, top
Fox.
left,
I'm
top
Andrew
left.
Kraft. We do have some breaking news. The theme of the last 2 days seems to be pardons and commutations.
Which again,
Black Panther in the back.
Unaware, most
He's down.
presidents pardon on their way out. Very rarely do presidents pardon on their way in. So this is a huge statement by Trump from a political standpoint. Pardoning people on your way in is unheard of.
And mercy. Well, now we're hearing from President Donald Trump issuing yet another pardon for Silk Road founder Ross Ulbricht here. I want to put this up, the Trump War Room, with the screen grab of the Truth Social post. President Trump saying this: I just called the mother of Ross William Ulbricht, he says Ulbricht there, to let her know that in honor of her and the libertarian movement, it's supposed to be so strong.
Yeah, that's crazy that he got 2 life sentences plus 40 years.
It was my pleasure to have just signed a full and unconditional pardon of her son, Ross. The scum that works to convict him were some of the same lunatics who were involved in the modern-day weaponization of government against me. He was given...
Yeah, he'll probably pardon Julian Assange next. Honestly, chat.
2 life sentences plus 40 years. Ridiculous. So, if we're not familiar with the case of Ross Ulbricht, let's remind you and get you up to speed. Now, remember, Trump made good on this campaign pledge to end the imprisonment of Albrecht. Albrecht is 40 years old. It began with his arrest in 2013.
Yeah, so he's been in jail for like 5 years.
And what became a landmark U.S. prosecution, launched only a few years after the emergence.
I told you guys this before, didn't I? It was a landmark prosecution because this is the first time that like these websites, these dark sites, were being investigated and prosecuted by the federal government.
Of cryptocurrency. So reading.
Yeah, and this is back when cryptocurrency was like just getting on the map. Crypto's been around since like 2008, 2009, but it really started to hit the fucking front line when this case broke.
From the piece just put up there in
crypto, just so you guys know, prior to it becoming like, you know, really big after the pandemic, like if you had cryptocurrency, never mind. Cryptocurrency used to be like the scammer.
Use damage.
I am ready to put on a show.
But now it's like mainstream. Having crypto is like a very viable option financially. But
By the
10 years ago,
eye of Agamotto.
people look at you like, bro, what the fuck? Like, you buy drugs on the internet or something? Like, what do you want? So it's amazing how like time has shifted in just, you know, 10 short years where cryptocurrency is like a household thing. Bitcoin is a household thing. You know, established and refined investors are invested in cryptocurrency. It used to be if you said, oh, I got cryptocurrency, people would look at you sideways.
Reuters, he was serving a life sentence after being convicted of running an underground online marketplace that was used by thousands of drug dealers and others to conduct over $200 million worth of illicit sales using Bitcoin.
Also, child porn is guns as well.
This is real firepower.
So his arrest.
I broke down the Ross Silver craze, by the way. It's on this channel, guys. You really go.
You're ready for action.
Brought to an end what prosecutors described as a global black market bazaar that for 2 years, starting in 2011, had been used by more than 100,000 people to buy and sell $214 million worth of illegal drugs and other illicit services. Prosecutors said Albrecht ran Silk Road under the alias called Red Pirate Roberts. That was a reference to a character in the 1987 movie, The Princess Bride. And prosecutors said he took extreme steps to protect the marketplace's operation. Those steps, prosecutors said, included soliciting the murders of several people who posed a threat. Though they also said no evidence exists that any murders were actually carried out. So a federal jury in Manhattan back in February 2000,
do damage if you can.
Now almost a decade ago, found him guilty of charges including distributing drugs through the internet.
Well, I covered this like almost a year ago. Here it is right here, chat. Fed reacts. Fed explains Ross Ulbricht. I did this shit. God damn, I did it a minute ago. November 26, 2023.
They're gonna be pushing behind us.
Here it is. I'll drop the link in the thing for you guys.
The spawn's up here. You gotta come up.
About the entire case here.
I appreciate
Cover up Fed reacts.
You're ready for action. This is a nice spot. Good medicine.
Save it in your pen. How do you guys, just a show of hands, give me ones in the chat if you did not know that I did this on Fed Reacts. Give me ones in the chat if you did not know or did not see this video on Fed Reacts. Give me ones if you did not know or you did not see it.
Only 60 seconds left.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I want to gauge again and see how bad
You damage.
This is real firepower. My good deed for the day. I'll patch you up.
Yes, 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Holy shit. All right. Chat, I'm gonna start when I mention a video that I've done in the past, I'm gonna just start like pulling it up.
Yo, what's up, Thomas Myers?
Like have it.
Remember me? Right, how long ago did you stop by?
How shadow banned I am.
I'll patch you up. Good medicine.
All right.
I am ready to put on a show.
This is a nice spot.
All right. I will, from now on, when I'm doing these streams, if I cover something, I'll just give y'all the video while I'm on air.
The final 10
That's
seconds.
crazy, bro. The border
us against the world. I appreciate you.
and conspiring to commit computer hacking and money laundering. Now, when Trump was candidate Trump last summer, he was invited and addressed and spoke to the Libertarian Political Convention there in Washington, D.C., and he vowed to pardon Ross Ulbricht on day one of his administration if he were elected. Of course, this is day two, and he is following up on that campaign promise. I think it's interesting. I want you to hear the
promises made or promises being kept.
Time to switch
crowd's reaction when Trump made that campaign promise, speaking to so many libertarians.
I guess I could. I'm sure they're deal.
For me, on day one, I will commute the sentence of Ross Ulbricht to a sentence of time served.
Oh shit! Yeah, the libertarians love him.
All right, so you see there many libertarians in the audience.
He also said I'll get rid of Gary Gensler at the fucking Bitcoin conference. I'm not mistaken. They went crazy for that shit too. Hey, he's making good on it, man. Gary Gensler's gone. Ross Ulbricht is free. He pardoned the J6ers. Like all in all, man, this has been a W2 for 48 hours for Trump, bro.
With free Ross signs roaring into applause and shouting and hollering there after Trump made that campaign promise.
Perhaps they could even cut
All right, so Ross Ulbricht is free. That is good. Let's get back to CNN freaking out.
It's Melania Trump to influence Donald Trump, make her rich.
The battle starts in
You
5,
no longer have
4,
to sign up at the Trump
3,
Hotel.
2,
You just
1.
actually come in
Help
and
get that vehicle
make a
to its
purchase right
destination.
on there.
I'll patch you up.
That is a corruption that runs so deep and runs to the heart of not just Donald Trump, but the entire administration.
Our enemy has been spotted.
That combined with all those billionaires lined up in the front row, this is an administration determined to make.
Stupid fish man.
All right.
That fucking hurt.
Let's see here. Let's cover Israel Hamas.
I'll patch you up.
I appreciate you.
So let's listen to the IDF version of events first. This actually comes from the IDF. Or official YouTube channel.
At 8:30 a.m. yesterday, the ceasefire agreement between Israel and Hamas was supposed to go.
You're ready for action.
It was dependent on Hamas providing the names of 3 hostages by 4 p.m.
More
the
bad
day
guys.
before.
Just what we need.
Hamas did not uphold their end of the agreement.
Namor
as of
subjects
Sunday
of
morning.
tenacious.
Therefore, the ceasefire agreement was delayed.
Dark forces building.
After Hamas decided, the agreement came into effect. During this, the Israeli hostages were held in brutal conditions for over
You got your damage?
This is real firepower.
Those who were alive will be reunited.
I am ready to put on a show.
Whose bodies were taken into Gaza, or who were killed in captivity.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Since the bloody massacre of October 7th, we've been operating to dismantle
They got behind you.
to recover our hostages, some in military operations like the
I'll
one
patch you up.
before the ceasefire agreement. Some in the agreement. And no one. Make no mistake, Hamas does not hold up their end of the deal. We have the right to continue to respond and threat Hamas poses inside Gaza. IDF will remain vigilant on all fronts at all times in order to protect
Us against the world.
So this comes straight from them, and you know, in the
You're welcome.
In the effort to be neutral here, I'm showing you guys both perspectives. So,
damage.
This is real firepower.
So we're gonna watch a couple IDF videos here. They're all really short.
Do damage to them?
That's me.
But in the name of being impartial, I'm showing you guys the Israeli government's stuff, and I'll show you the other side.
I'm just dying. Do your worst.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Fucking audio.
I am ready to put on a show.
Audio?
Maximum pulse!
Since the October 7th massacre, our mission...
Okay, this IDS spot is running the return of Emily Duran and Rome.
has been cleared.
Just what we need.
Bring
This came out 2 days ago when the hostages were released.
Bring home all the hostages held by Hamas in Gaza. Today, as part of these ongoing efforts.
Someone asked in the chat, why the IDF propaganda? Because I'm going to show you the other side, bro. That's why. I'm showing you the Israeli military. You call it propaganda if you want, fine. But I'm trying to stay impartial here and show you guys both sides. That's why I'm doing that.
We welcomed home 3 hostages.
You owe me
3 young women after 471 days in Hamas captivity. Let me tell you about these 3 young women. Romy Gonen, who turned 24 in captivity. Romy was dancing with friends at the Nova Music Festival when Hamas terrorists invaded and attacked the festival, massacring and abducting young people from around the world who were celebrating peace, love, and unity. Emily Damari, who turned 28 in captivity. Emily, was abducted by Hamas from Kibbutz Kfar Aza. Terrorists shot and killed her dog and dragged her into Gaza. And Doron Steinbach, who turned 31 in captivity. Doron, a veterinary nurse who brutally abducted from her home in Kibbutz Kfar Aza, was still in her pajamas. We cannot imagine the horrors these 3 young women have endured in 50 months of Hamas captivity. Today, we salute and embrace them and their families as they reunite after so long. We must also remember the brave soldiers who risked their lives and those who paid the ultimate price to ensure that this moment of the hostages coming back home was possible. We cannot and will not forget the 94 hostages, including women, children, and elderly, remain in Hamas' brutal captivity. Our mission is not over until every single hostage comes
Yo,
back.
top left.
Yeah, so their main objectives when they embarked in this war was to get rid of Hamas and return the hostages home. So far, I think over half the hostages are still in captivity, and Hamas is still around. And we're going to see that here in this video.
Welcome to the program.
Let those alts wear
Israel
down.
has freed 90
damage.
Palestinian prisoners as part of its ceasefire deal
Attack them.
with Hamas. Early on Monday morning, several buses carrying the detainees left the gates of Israel's Fair prison just outside the West Bank city of Ramallah. Hundreds of people gathered to celebrate the release, with several climbing on the top of one of the buses. The freed prisoners are said to be women and teenage boys from the West Bank and Jerusalem.
Yeah, so they got a pretty crazy deal. Like, literally hundreds of Palestinians are going to be released as part of this deal.
For the first of 1,900 Palestinians, Israel is set to release in exchange for 33 Israeli hostages.
33 Israelis for 900 plus. Or, sorry, was it?
For the first of 1,900 Palestinians.
1,900 for 33, but that just goes to show you guys how many prisoners Israel
Right here
has compared to prisoners Hamas has. Tremble before that's why October 7th happened.
Oh,
so
wow.
they can have
It just hit me right in my
to get
forehead.
their people back.
Israel is set to release in exchange for 33 Israeli hostages in phase 1 of the deal.
You know, I think it's very important to understand why people do the things that they do. And the reason why Hamas invaded and did what they did was to garner the political leverage they need to bring their people home. Are there some Hamas fighters that wanted to kill Israelis? For sure. For sure there are.
The moon haunts you.
Extra damage, your damage.
The overall
This is
was to kidnap as many Israelis as possible to negotiate their release in exchange for Palestinian prisoners.
And Dr. Hassan Jabarin is with the Legal Center.
Damn, they used a whole bunch of oats right there.
Israel. He told us more about the Palestinian prisoners that Israel has approved for release.
In the end, based on this deal, in the end, 2,000 persons will be released.
Jeez.
Half of them were arrested
Fucking holes.
afterward. So many of the group, they are not heavy political
Okay, this guy has
No, that wall just saved
strong
him.
accent. I'll lower the speed.
prisoners. Generally, there is satisfaction feeling from the Palestinian side. Mainly now.
Don't worry, I'll put subtitles for you. Rewind this a little bit. I can understand it, but I know some of you guys might not be familiar with a Middle Eastern accent, an Arab accent, with when they speak English.
Oh, what a win! Very nice.
I got caps on the screen for you niggas.
Political prisoners.
Those were nuts, boys.
Generally, there is satisfaction feeling from the Palestinian side, mainly now because the ceasefire, mainly now because the war is stopped, mainly because you stop the killing, even more than the release of the prisoners themselves. Yes, of course, the families of each prisoner will be happy, but the general feeling of the Palestinian, not because the content of the deal, but because the ceasefire. Now people can know that today you are not going to be killed and you are not under risk to be killed, not you and not your family.
Earlier, the first Israeli hostages were freed by Hamas militants as part of the deal. 3 women held captive for 471 days were finally brought back home to Israel alive. For other families, the wait continued.
Now, I know that there's a bunch of people that said, oh, yeah, they were raping the prisoners, all this other stuff. I mean, that's been pretty fairly demonstrably false.
The first Israeli...
Because a lot of the hostages that were released, because remember, guys, this isn't the first ceasefire deal. They've done multiple. The first one, when the first set of prisoners were released, the women even admitted when they went back and did interviews with Israeli media that they were never raped. One woman said, oh, he was undressing me with his eyes. But when they asked her, did he actually physically assault you? She said no. So, I mean, and she would be incentivized to lie. So she couldn't even say that she was great.
Pick your
when she was being held in captivity because
the
Hamas understands that keeping these Israelis alive is paramount to them being able to have the political levers that they want. So killing them and torturing them isn't really conducive to their bottom line. If we're just going to be very pragmatic here and move with feelings. So,
who are you calling
yeah,
a raccoon?
Yeah, I know. Huh? I know some of you guys saying, I agree.
All right, gamers,
yeah,
who's ready for a win? I've been winning all night and I don't tend to stop.
If you guys really care, but like she literally said that they asked her, were you sexually assaulted? She said no, but I can feel him undressing me with his eyes. And this is one of the women that, you know, fuck it. I gotta show y'all niggas that.
Are crooks and
bro,
villains.
I'm not, there's no cap in my raps.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I am Groot. What, humans? They don't understand anything because they never listen. I am Groot.
Whatever happened to the world?
All right, so they're showing the most recent ones.
Fix it.
We need 2024.
The battle starts
This
in
was last
5,
year.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You gotta sift through a chat.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Speed is everything.
Y'all a bunch of
We gotta
deadbeats.
sift through it,
I
man.
can do this myself.
Oh, this shit's been all over.
I just got more dangerous.
A little help, please.
You're welcome.
Hold.
Armor packs here. Pay up.
Hawks on me, Hawks on me.
Looks like the mission area
God damn.
is yours to capture now.
This ceasefire is dominating. The most recent one is dominating the fucking thing. I can't even find it, bro.
I'll patch you up.
Not to Google this bitch. Cause YouTube ain't it. Try 2023. Yo, push the clock back.
Ult halfway there.
You're ready for action.
Dramatic scenes surrounded the release of the first Israeli hostages to be freed under the ceasefire deal. Hamas militants made a strong show of force as they handed over the 3 women.
Now, obviously, this is very important, right?
Vortex field.
You're ready for
The thing is,
Feeling fantastic.
Ultimate's nearly ready. We'll push Chen with it.
all right, so
Ray.
here's the Wikipedia page on it. Look, this has been a thing forever, guys. That's why they do these invasions to kidnap Israelis for this purpose. So on November 24, 2023, the Israeli government confirmed that 13 Israeli hostages were released. The Prime Minister of Thailand confirmed on social media that 12 Thai hostages were released from Gaza.
Here, pay attention.
So handling of hostages.
All right, we'll push with my ult.
Hostage conditions.
Try and ult on the point we need to get closer.
You're welcome.
Interesting. So they're saying female hostages testified that they were being sexually assaulted and tortured by Hamas members who captured.
Let's go.
Female hostages were held in cages. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, this is Wikipedia.
I'm not gonna make it easy.
See, you gotta look at the sources sometimes.
Get the world.
All right, who are the
keep
names?
fighting until we have a winner.
This is a nice spot. You're welcome.
Any healing is good healing.
Leave them to consume. This is real firepower. See, I'm fucking helpful.
Do we not know her name?
I just got more dangerous.
Control seized.
Interesting.
Well done, my son.
Amit Susanna. All right, let's Google this shit.
I'll patch you up.
The CC'd.
Do your worst.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
I am strengthened for
Get him, get him, get him, get him.
Pulse. In the office.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Ult's nearly ready.
Because there was another one
Sorry about your amplifier run. My good thing. I just got more dangerous.
that said she wasn't assaulted. It said she felt that they were like graping her with their eyes.
Iron Man, top left.
Ping the bad guy.
And
Aye.
guys,
I'll patch you up.
grape is a part of war. It's a
You've captured
psychological
more than
warfare,
half of the mission area. Keep going.
which is a big reason why I tell you
They
all
used
the
a fair
time,
bit
I'm
of
not
the
denying
ults
that it
there.
happened. I'm saying this is why women shouldn't be in combat.
Moon Knight stayed near Groot for his ult. You'll be able to get a lot of ricochets off of that.
You gotta teleport.
Portal behind, portal behind.
So most of the people don't have phones in here. Some of the commanders do.
Hulk's on me.
But in general, between newspapers,
Damn.
chess that people are playing and just talking and going back to the things that we used to do. And that's why people who you serve here usually end up becoming your family for life because you don't have the other distractions.
And that teleport.
And what you're going through with them, the way you process that, the way you speak all the time, it really builds a special relationship with your entire life. There's also...
I can say that if you've ever played on a sports team or been in the military, you'll understand this shit. So people say dumb shit like, you're gay. Show those pictures of you, bro. A lot of these niggas that say this shit have never had
If
a
we
bond
could get a
with brothers
Hulk
in arms.
for our Strange and maybe an Iron Man, that'd be pretty cool.
Try to have a routine,
stuff that doesn't belong to him.
kind of the opposite of routine.
It
Sometimes
would be
your
pretty
morning
cash
starts at 2 in
money,
the morning.
I would say.
Sometimes it'll start at 9 in the morning, depending what your job is, depending where you are in the rotation. So you
All right, what
sleep
does
at
this
kind of
have to do?
abnormal
30
hours.
seconds before you attack. Get
We only have one
ready.
DPS. Is another one swapping the
abnormal
DPS?
conditions.
All right.
And within that you try and build some sense of normalcy.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen. Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
Whoa, all business.
The fate of many worlds is at stake. It is a mighty quest.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Let's end this quick.
Some call me arrogant. Mostly they're jealous.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. I'm extra lethal. You're welcome.
Hope grateful.
So 105 hostages.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Punisher's turret is active. Science
in 2023.
I'll patch you up. Tickling that fucking hurt.
Fuck the New York Times, man.
Ult's ready.
You damaged, you damaged.
This is real firepower.
The mission area is yours.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
That's right.
We are.
By the eye of Agamotto.
The algorithm right now is
Punisher behind.
so it's really hard to find the shit that happened in 2023.
He's missing every shot. He's not good. He's actually very bad.
But yeah, I'll find the video for you guys. I don't want to make this a fucking crusade to find this and distract from what we're watching. We'll focus on this shit, and I'll go back and I'll find a few ninjas.
Stay on the base so they don't take it.
Who had spent more than 15 months.
Done one healer. I'm on my way now.
Doron.
Yeah, I think Fresh is live right now. So definitely, guys.
He's on point.
Feel free to open up a tab and support him as well.
Ult's halfway there.
Fresh for channel.
Keep line of sight, Steven.
Alright, guys, check Al Jazeera.
Yeah.
Can one of you guys find me the link on Rumble or Castle Club?
You're ready for action.
Again, I'm showing you guys both media. I'm showing you guys Israeli media. I'm showing you guys Arab media. I'm showing y'all both.
On Steinbreaker, Emily Damari, and Romy Gonen were then rushed back to Israel, first to military personnel, and then to be reunited with their loved ones.
This is a nice spot.
Live updates of the release played out for jubilant crowds in Tel Aviv.
We are undefeatable.
Gaza's emergency responders were among the first to celebrate the pause in fighting. Finally able to move.
That's what he's gonna say. Going back to the Hamas show.
Long show of force.
Families, the wait continues.
So this is important. I wanted to note this.
Dramatic scenes.
So out of full transparency, I did see this video before reacting to it with you guys, and I made a mental note in my head when I was watching this to pause it in this area and talk to you guys about this. So
surrounded the release of the first Israeli hostages to be freed under the ceasefire deal.
Now this is very important for Hamas. You'll see why.
Hamas militants made a strong show of force as they handed over the 3 women who had spent more than 15 months in captivity.
Now why did they do this? So we all know that the running story, honestly, has been that Hamas is decimated, a lot of the battalions have been destroyed, they're losing war, etc., which is all fairly true. Okay?
Judge, jury,
Israel has completely decimated Gaza. We have unknown, unprecedented levels of civilian deaths, right, in modern warfare.
I got my ult ready for the next push.
You're ready for action. You want to even call it a war.
I am strengthened for battle.
The point is that Hamas has been disrupted in this manner.
Yes, your damage.
Your leadership is gone.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Right? So the reason why Hamas is out like this, of course, you guys can see here. And they're doing this to kind of paint the narrative like, hey, we're still here. You guys think you won, but you didn't.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a
Some
winner.
might say this is propaganda. Some might say this is the truth. My job isn't to tell you guys if it's the truth or not. My job is to kind of just give you guys the facts, show you guys both sides. That's why I played both Israeli media, and I've also played you guys, obviously, Arab media. This seems to be a bit more pro Al Jazeera.
I'll get you next time.
Right? So, you can make the decision. But what I can tell you, from a factual perspective, is that the running narrative is that Hamas is losing the conflict. Right? Gaza is decimated, a lot of their battalions have been killed, and their leadership is exterminated. So, for them, this has been the first big release in a while. I think the last big release was in 2023, end of 2023. I
Portal
forget
it,
if they
portal
had
it, portal it.
another hostage exchange in 2024. But this is the biggest one yet. That's why the fucking news cycle's dominated by it.
my back.
Right? So,
You'll have to keep fighting
with that
until we
said,
have
they
a
had to
winner.
make a statement. So under heavy guard, and obviously with masks on, many of the
Strange, why didn't you
fighters
portal it?
are here to show force. From an optics standpoint, because they know the world media is going to be watching. Let's keep on.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Doron Steinbrecher, Emily Damari, and Romy Gonen were then rushed back to Israel, first to military personnel, and then to be reunited with their loved ones. Live updates of the release played out for jubilant crowds in Tel Aviv.
We've been waiting for a very long time. I just hope she's okay.
Gaza's emergency response.
And look, man, let me be very clear about this. I think I've said this before, but I want to say this again to be explicit. Guys, the loss of life, whether Israeli or Palestinian, is unacceptable. When I see people pull off fucking posters, the loss of life, whether Israeli or Palestinian, is unacceptable. The Israelis that were kidnapped on that day, right? I see a lot of pro-Palestinian people rip off the posters of the hostages. That's deplorable. That's unacceptable, and it's inhumane.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this
The loss
one.
of any life, regardless of race, color, religion, creed, is unacceptable.
Who are you
And
calling
it's crazy
a
that someone like me, who's considered a wild racist, only on Mondays, is having to be the voice of reason with some of these pro-Palestinian supporters who are widely fucking radical and doing the very thing that they accuse the Israelis of. They complain and say that the Israelis look at them as goyim, that they don't value Palestinian life. They kill them, they exterminate them, they don't give a shit.
I don't think Rocket's the play if we don't have a
But
punishment.
then again, you reciprocate
30 seconds
by
before you
pulling
attack.
down Israeli
Get ready.
posters saying fuck the hostages.
Your unks are maddening.
How is that any better than the Israeli oppressors that you complain of? And this is me just being
Yeah, I don't know what this clown's
human
talking
here,
about, man.
pragmatic.
It's normally
Yeah, for real, this guy is actually an idiot.
You guys know that I'm extremely critical of the Israeli government, especially in Netanyahu.
They have an Iron Man. They have an Iron Man. Watch out. Top right. He's top right. He's top right.
But what a lot of people also don't talk about is how the ICC also released arrest warrants for Yahya Sinwar and Ismail Haniyeh,
Help get that vehicle
but they
to
were
its
killed,
destination.
so it never really made it to the news. But look it up. The ICC issued arrest warrants for leaders of both sides. And the people that lose are the civilians.
I got the unk.
It's not the government officials that lose. It's the civilians.
I'll get you some healing,
Yahya Sinwar and Ismail Haniyeh, especially Ismail Haniyeh, lived lives of lavish and couture. Sinwar was in Gaza.
I made fun of her, but she was a
So-
good friend.
I can be critical of Israel, but still have the ability to ascertain that the slaughtering and murder
That's my trick.
of Israeli civilians is unacceptable.
Hunt them.
My life
But I
makes
also
you
understand
stronger.
that this conflict has been going on for a very long time. And to start the discussion on October 7th is stupid, low IQ,
What are these weird
and quite
people
frankly
things
ignorant
anyway?
of a long-standing history that goes centuries.
All right, that feels better. Mate. I'm just dying.
The moon haunts you. It really is. I would argue the Israel-Palestine conflict is probably the most politically sensitive, politically complex,
Thanks.
You're welcome.
and worst conflicts in the world right now. There's a reason why it gets so much coverage, right?
This is a nice spot.
Obviously, it's going to Sudan as well as the US. Spoken about that, but obviously, there's also notoriety of this.
I'll patch you
Because
up.
this conflict directly involves American geopolitical situations as well.
Good deed for the
So
day.
obviously Western media is going to pick it up.
Friends, gather around.
Look out, they're headed our way.
DD mentioned Bosnia. Yeah, I understand, bro. The Bosnian conflict is wild too, but again, it doesn't really represent American interests like that, so people don't care.
This area makes me nervous.
You know, it's a conflict from the 90s that's mostly resolved now at this point, but this thing's been going on for longer. So yeah, very sensitive issue, but I want to be very clear that the murdering or slaughtering of anyone is unacceptable.
Extra damage if you attack right now.
But I also have to understand why the slaughtering is happening on both sides.
I require urgent treatment.
Responders were among the first to celebrate the pause in fighting. Finally able to move around freely, thousands flocked to check on love.
Guys, we're 1,300 likes. I really appreciate that, guys. Let's bump it up to 1,400, get 100% engagement.
Enemy in front of us.
You guys don't mind. Like the video, let's get 100% engagement.
Ones and see what remained of their homes. But the war has left destruction everywhere.
When the truce was announced, I felt immense happiness. It meant an end to the bloodshed, and that children's lives would be saved. But when I returned to Rafah and saw where I used to live, I was overcome by sadness. It looked like an earthquake had struck. The scene was truly horrifying.
While vast areas of Gaza appear uninhabitable, already people are focused on its recovery.
Yo, Thor's in the back.
Our greatest wish is to return to our homes, rebuild our lives, and see Gaza restored to a place where we can live peacefully again.
Thor's in the back.
Aid groups wasted no time in rushing in food, water, and fuel. Around 600 trucks a day are expected to make desperately needed deliveries. The next release of hostages and prisoners is expected to take place in around a week, with families on both sides of the conflict still desperate to see their loved ones return home.
God of Thunder!
So a day of high emotions across Gaza and Israel as the ceasefire takes hold, beginning with the return of those first 3 Israeli hostages. DW correspondent Tanya Kramer was at the Sheba hospital near Tel Aviv when they arrived.
I think it was a day or an afternoon and evening of mixed emotions, and once, the hostages were driven, they arrived here by helicopter, and then they were driven here and then brought to this building just here right behind me, where they will be staying, where they will be reunited with them.
Also, ninjas, just drop this video. I need the OSS squad. I need you guys. All right? I need y'all niggas right now.
Only one of us gets to play with guns.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Gone. Thanks.
Careful, Nonks.
You're welcome. See, I'm fucking helpful.
I am vulnerable.
You get a weapon.
Just drop this video.
You get a weapon.
Need you guys to like this thing and comment OSS below it into oblivion. We are gonna build this channel up, chat. This is gonna be the most based and best political and cultural commentary channel on fucking YouTube and Rumble. You niggas know what to do. OSS assemble!
The moon haunts you.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Let's go! Y'all niggas thought we were done? Huh?
Friends,
You thought we were gonna do that space?
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Well, okay.
Thor.
This is real firepower! Tandy needs help. Yeah.
Go on top. Step carefully. Okay.
I'll patch you up.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
By the eye of Agamotto.
That makes sense.
I'm not gonna make it easy.
Moon knife somewhere off in the distance.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Get ready to do damage. I'm about to place my ult. Going in attack?
This is real firepower! See, I'm fucking helpful.
The web needs the weaver.
Behold, Judge, God of Thunder! Executioner!
You're ready for action.
I am easily wounded.
So close.
You get a web and you get a web. This is real firepower!
Down to 30 seconds.
The moon haunts you!
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
The moon haunts you!
KO. That's 3.
I'm back.
Those who wait.
Yeah. Step on it.
The final 10 seconds.
To say. You're ready for action. Relay
Feels
deployed.
like the
It
spirit
ain't
of the
cheap.
city just gather around. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm just dying.
They're coming up.
You're welcome.
The web needs the weaver, and my life energy flows stronger. You look tired.
Lead them to Khonshu.
Here's enough.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. I'll patch you up. People forget how tough Spidey is. Go! This is real firepower!
Behold, the God of Thunder!
The current score is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Yeah, we just lost all our momentum at the end. Yeah. Just gotta defend.
Round 2. Go!
There's nothing I can't fix.
Yeah, the issue is they had a Hulk and I had two beefy people diving, so it's just they were just taking too much time to the Thor and the Hulk. They're so beefy, so they were stalling so much.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't comment. Khonshu is always listening.
Yeah, just remember to use your Z ability, Punisher, in a good spot.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
I wonder how Cronovium plays with the Dark Force.
You're ready for action.
Yeah, we didn't have Punisher last time. We have he swapped from Spider-Man.
Now, that fucking hurt. Crazy clown. On the move.
There aren't Captain America's on you.
Battlefield ready again. You're welcome. Who needs a power up?
So cold.
Get you some healing, Khonshu.
I suck.
Love battlefield medicine. My good deeds for the day. I'll patch you up.
Appreciate the boost.
Oh my God.
I require some aid. Khonshu never wreck. We can't take that many of them.
I got caught on the concrete and I couldn't move.
This is a nice spot.
Better stop that vehicle.
Yeah, the Moon Knight got us. We gotta like pay attention to that Moon Knight.
Still a chance to stop them.
Battlefield ready again.
Help. I'm so cold. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
You're welcome.
Thanks. Almost went dark there. medicine.
Better stop that vehicle!
You up.
Wait.
Come here, and let me help.
Battlefield ready again.
Who needs a power-up?
Co-op time!
I'm doing this.
Yo, Rocket, use your ability on the Punisher.
The moon haunts you.
Assemble!
The moon haunts you.
I am ready to...
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy.
Bro, I threw it on. I'm throwing it on the ground. They just run right by it. He just ran. I threw it. He literally ran past the thing. So fuck my can do about it.
Rocket, you need to like unbound mouse one or something, man.
Man, fuck you. You're 15 and 12. You're a piece of shit. You're garbage,
Yeah, because
dude.
I'm not getting a
Fuck
single
you.
heal from you.
We got 3 supports. Dude, you are fucking garbage. Fuck you. This dude 15 and 12 piece of shit looking to blame somebody, man. Fuck this fucking piece of shit.
There's still a chance to stop them!
What a joke. One fucking 1 KD. 15 and 12. What a joke. Why are you locking in DPS if you can't fucking do the role?
You're welcome.
I'm an easy target.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to
Judge,
stop them.
jury,
This is
executioner.
real firepower! Need healing. Those guys are about to shoot at us. You're ready for action.
Been healing his stupid ass, man. Hate these motherfuckers, man. This
Behold
fucking
the
suck.
god of thunder.
Like I said, we lost all of our momentum at the end of the game, man. At that last game, we lost all of our momentum, man.
You're ready for action.
It's now or never! Stop them!
Unleash the Vishanti's power.
Assemble!
Friends, gather around!
A shield? Well, okay.
Nice. I'm an easy target. Out, dark magic.
You're ready for action.
My life was in peril.
Help, friend! Dr. Strange is gone? How?
The wounds are gone. Enemy in front of us.
The
This is
moon
real
haunts you.
firepower. You're welcome.
It's crazy. We lost all of our momentum a long time ago. Can't get a kill. Our fucking Moon Knight's trash. 16 and 14.
3.
Fucking Moon Knight's fucking trash, man.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
This Moon Knight sucked, man. He was the main reason we lost. Died too much, man. Died too much and didn't kill enough, so. And if you're gonna have 14 deaths, like that Punisher 14, at least he has 30 kills. Ours is 16 and 14. So he had, and everyone I went 26 and 7. Fucking suck, man. Definitely avoid that guy, my teammate. Locking in DPS. Boy, this teammate fucking sucks, man. Everybody did alright on our team besides him. And we should have won that game.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Are y'all a trio? Y'all got them sports names.
Yeah.
Dang, Eddie Lacy. What made you pick Eddie Lacy? Green Bay fan?
The question is why I wouldn't pick Eddie Lacy.
Was it Green Bay, Alabama fan? Which one?
Green Bay.
Oh, okay.
In other words, he likes men.
30 seconds before
So I'm
you
assuming
attack.
you like Brett
Get
Favre
ready.
or Aaron Rodgers?
Yep.
Mantis Pete just put Clintar on top
Or is
of
it
the
like a
list.
thing where
I
like
hold
you
nothing.
can like both up there, or is it like you have to like one or the other?
Everyone from the collector's theme park, yes?
No, I like them all.
Oh, okay.
I like Aaron Rodgers because he played on Perks.
Regret even being born.
For real?
Yeah.
I didn't know
Battle
that.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Apparently Brett Favre was like a womanizer, or trying to be one.
I like hanging around Groot because he gets me.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Womanizer. Womanizer.
You're ready for action. Oh, that's the stuff.
No symbol of Khonshu can resist Dr. Strange. Good medicine.
We've got an octopus problem here. I'll patch you up.
So my life energy flows stronger.
You're ready for action.
Vile creatures have risen from the
Poor
realm
creatures.
below.
They served a cruel king. Thanks.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Ha! Much better. You're ready for action. More bad guys. Just what
Peter
we need.
Quill,
Good medicine.
unstoppable force.
Leave me darkness. Dark magic.
Watch out, an oak. Who will help?
You're welcome.
Do damage if you can, extra
I am
damage.
ready to put on a show.
Firepower.
Took out the other Moon Knight's onk.
You know, some health would be good.
All right, that
Someone
feels
scratch
better.
my back. You're welcome.
We gotta get a pick. We gotta do something.
Not all.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I just got
My life energy flows stronger.
Right. Your powers are mine.
I am ready to put on a show.
That's the stuff.
Tandy needs help.
Let me help.
About all when I come back.
I unleash Vishanti's power.
Here come the bad guys.
How did he get an angle on me, man?
By the eye of Agamotto.
Wait this out.
Typical air breather.
Oh, by the time I
Oh,
saw
I'm
I looked
not
up, he
gonna
ran around
be
that corner right there. So
moving
where the fuck was he?
I need assistance.
I'll patch you up.
Love battlefield medicine.
Oh my god.
I'm opening a portal.
Thanks.
Keep your ugly friends in the scene, Namor.
It pleases me to be helpful.
Alright, we gotta do something off of that. They have a DPS down. We gotta push.
Ow! That fucking hurt.
Co-op time.
These onks are dangerous.
Friends,
Pushing cloak.
gather
Pushing
around.
cloaks. Oh, it heals.
A shield? Well, okay.
Leave them to
Keep
Khonshu.
going. Alone.
Yeah.
Only 60 seconds left.
The moon haunts you.
Whoa, these keyhole things are dangerous. You're ready for action.
Hop on cart.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I blew up a keyhole. You're welcome.
I am strengthened.
Extra damage.
This is real
Vehicle
firepower.
reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Shrouded by moonlight.
I'll patch you up.
I am healed.
Ow! That fucking hurt!
Your powers are mine!
Now you're welcome. Mantis!
They won't get away with
I
this.
am ready to put on a show!
Ping the bad guy!
More bad guys. Just what we need.
Medicine.
Follow the enemy.
Resist.
Yeah. I'll patch you up.
Get that vehicle moving again!
That's me.
These creatures
Quail,
obey
you
no
got
Nice,
one.
good pick.
I can't believe it.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
I'll patch you up. Yeah. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. I'll patch you up.
I need assistance.
Good medicine.
You're halfway there. Keep going! My life
Nothing
energy
here.
flows stronger.
Suspicious.
You're ready for action. More bad guys. Just what we
Friends,
need.
gather around! Come, my minions!
I
I am ready to put on a show!
Yo, they got 2 down. We're gonna be. Oh, well. She ulted.
Co-op time! Look! Disappear! Only 60 seconds left.
Good medicine. One couldn't win without the other. Need their power. By the eye of Agamotto!
Alright, that feels better. That's swell. I'll
Get
patch
that
you up.
vehicle moving again! I need assistance. Down to 30 seconds.
Come on. No time to lose.
On your toes. Here they come.
You're ready for action.
Behold, Dark Child!
Here we got it. Push.
Final 10 seconds.
Team relay deployed. It ain't
Got touch, got touch.
You're ready for action.
Leave them to Khonshu!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a
Strength
winner.
on, strength.
They come behind you.
I am strengthened for battle.
Do extra damage.
This is real firepower.
I am ready to put on a show.
Another one bites the dust. I'm flunking helpful. I'll patch you up. Ha! Much better.
Loki one back there.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Strange.
Oh, you're welcome.
Help, friends.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
That's fucking hurt. Armor packed here.
I must resist.
Leave them to
My
Khonshu!
good deed for the day.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Don't quit on me now, little buddy.
By the eye of Agamotto! I purge the darkness!
Double KO. The current score is 1-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 2,
I'm a good
go!
guy who occasionally takes stuff that doesn't belong to him.
seconds. Stay strong.
What have you done to your armor, Stark? Didn't know you could make it any uglier.
Gosh, I have missed your cosmic wisdom and constructive criticism, Rocket.
Flark, you do. I know that Earther tone. What's it called?
Manners.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
On your toes. Here they come.
Some people are natural heroes. I'm a natural joker who is occasionally heroic. I'm locked up.
You're ready.
Magic tie lock up.
Better stop that vehicle. I need assistance.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
This is a nice spot.
Our Hulk has to be trolling, man. What the fuck is going on with him,
I'll
man?
patch you up.
I'll get you next time.
Surrender your strength.
Strong again.
Here is an enemy.
You're ready for action.
Bro, how am I trolling? We got 3 healers.
Bro, you sitting in the base and you just standing there. That's what I'm talking about. You just sitting there.
'Cause I need help. I don't need a Rocket Raccoon, buddy. I don't need Rocket Raccoon on my team. I'm
Here
sorry.
you go, talking about some Rocket Raccoon, dude. Fuck you, man.
I'm just being honest, bro.
See, I'm flarking helpful.
Y'all not being able to kill has nothing to do with a Rocket Raccoon.
It kind of does, because you don't heal.
What do you? Let me hear.
So you kind of useless. I'm being honest.
I need this piece of shit, dude. Dude, straight piece of shit, man. I'm sure I probably have the most heal in here, man. Fucking loser, man. Talking about useless. You're useless to society. You're a piece of shit. You would never go nowhere, achieve anything. You fucking. Let me not say the word I was about to say, but you're fucking loser. You're a piece of shit. I know you can't do a push up. I know you can't do a pull up. Don't have a vein showing. A fucking loser.
You ain't
Better stop that vehicle.
And you want to talk about useless? We have a Mantis who has the same stats as me, and she should be doing damage and killing. So if anything's useless on the team, it's this Mantis. She shouldn't have the same stats as a Rocket. So fuck you.
You're welcome.
A Mantis shouldn't have the same stats mirroring a Rocket. That's a problem, buddy. So if you're talking about useless, why are you talking to me? This Mantis isn't hitting or doing anything, apparently. So fuck you.
Someone scratch my back.
I need assistance.
I'll patch you up.
Concentrate attack. Better stop that vehicle.
You sitting here trying to blame me when you can clearly see what the hell is this Mantis doing. What the hell is this Mantis doing?
You're welcome.
There's still a chance to stop them. Disappear! I am ready to put on a
Relay
show.
deployed. It ain't cheap.
What the hell is this Mantis doing?
Friends, gather
Yeah,
final
this
score.
man's done.
1, 2, 2.
Fucking idiot, man.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Me this stupid ass, man. How does the Mantis have the same stats as me? What is she doing? He should have been saying something to Mantis, not me. The fuck is he doing? How's she having stats as almost the same as Rocket? That's a problem. That shouldn't be happening as a Mantis.
Instagram.
That's where it popped off. Like, and at that time, what I was gonna say is that we were grinding videos. We filmed every single day right after school. Sometimes we would skip school just to like get the content because like we had a great idea. And Salim is very, very good at ideas. But the time WorldStar posted it is when we were at like maybe 6-7K on Instagram on his page, and we had 60 videos up. And when they posted it, those views went from like 30K views, 100K views to like 500,000, 700,000 on average. And then we just kept posting 2 million, 11 million. If you look at his page on Instagram, you'll literally see the numbers like at the time. Insane, bro. Life changing.
Hero.
So crazy.
So do you think that like okay, let's say I'm new to YouTube, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to blow up on YouTube. What's the best way you will ask someone to blow up now? Like you tell them, listen, do X, Y, Z, step 1, 2, 3.
I mean, be nice to everyone, not for like just benefits with content. Like just me being nice to everybody, I feel like that's why I'm still in the game. And
you're likable.
Yeah, be likable.
Yeah, be
but
likable.
Like that can make you be fake. You know what I'm saying? If I say that vaguely, just try to be yourself. If you're a scumbag, then you might be cooked. If no one likes you, you're cooked. Unless you're Jack Doherty and you start fucking managing, you know.
All the girls.
Yeah, then you're good.
Okay, and then let's say we talked about having videos outside of YouTube on the platforms. That helps with backlinks.
Oh, you definitely got to post short form content. That's how people know my face. Like outside of Note, I post clips on TikTok, YouTube Shorts, and my most viral shit is from a clip. It just takes like 6 seconds for somebody to really fuck with you.
Were you on Vine at all? Were you on Vine?
I was on there just watching people's content, never posted.
So you did only YouTube basically?
YouTube, TikTok, Instagram.
Now take us from those videos to Nelk. How'd you join Nelk?
Oh, so like when we were in LA, when we moved there from Sacramento, we met them at a house party. They DM'd them, we bumped into each other at a party, or they invited us to a party. I think it was like during Coachella.
Salim first.
Yeah. Yeah, and I didn't really know who they were at first. I would hear them talk about it when we were in school. And we started collabing. The videos just went through the roof every single time. And then shout out to them. They let us move into their spot because we were couch surfing. Extremely grateful for them for that. Like,
okay, so back then, like
crazy.
money-wise, how much were you actually making?
I wasn't making shit.
Really?
Yeah, I was just filming videos. I would make money from like just asking people at the gas station, like, could you give me money for gas? I just had a car. We get chips and shit like that. And that was the best feeling when I get like $20 for a bag of chips or some shit. Some water.
What?
Yeah, and we just split it and just go. Literally right after we got it, we push. Sometimes it'll take like 3-4 stops just to get to UCLA. And then all the way back to the house that we were sleeping at, you know?
Okay, so they DM'd Salim. You guys meet up at a party.
Yeah.
What happened next?
We were just honestly just talking about girls. I feel like that's the best way to connect with people. Me being sober, that's my outlet. Just, oh my bad. Like, the best, that's also, the reason why I had a hard time, like, communicating with people after high school is because I realized that everyone's alcoholics. And so, like, I felt like a weirdo for not drinking and shit, you know?
So you never drank at all in college?
I went to college for one day, but.
For one day?
Yeah.
Damn.
And, oh yeah. I personally don't drink because that fucked up my family, for real. Like, yeah.
Wow.
And so, like, yeah.
Like your mom and dad?
I never see my dad, but mom,
I know that feels
yeah, it definitely.
Being black, you know?
Oh, yeah. What's it like having a dad? I don't know.
Yeah.
But I think it's very important to have father figures.
Yeah.
Or a mentor.
My granddad for me.
Shout out to Granddad Fresh. Granddaddy Fresh?
Granddaddy Fresh.
Type shit.
Uncle Fresh.
That should be your name once you get up there.
No.
To the big league.
Stop it.
You're 2 years. No, I'm joking. But, no, yeah. Drinking, that ruined my family. Like, that's why I don't really do that shit. I shot White Claw before. And I shotgun some shit with P&E. YouTubers. recently, and that's pretty much.
So let me get it straight. So you pretty much go to a party,
Yes.
with top girls,
Yeah.
content, all that stuff, and then when did they like sign you to like okay, you're part of the?
After like a month and a half, I think, of filming with them, like every single video we did with them for their channel, and because I was full-time filming for Slim at the time, it just went fucking viral, like back to back to back. Like imagine 20, 30 videos in a row, like outperforming in the last one. That's a great feeling. It's like a high.
But you know what they say, you're only as good as your last video. Only.
Oh yeah, that's what they say.
Yeah. So like, how would you able to like? Because mentally you gotta prepare this video.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Nope. We have such a great team. Like, have at least like 5
We are
editors.
Cloak and Dagger.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
You got managers. You got. Kyle has really good ideas. When you have like a synergy of people that just have like minds, it just makes everything so much easier. Yeah.
So what's next for you, bro? Now
Streaming.
Streaming.
And DJ as well too. Like I've been a vendor of that.
You gotta have that energy, bro. Streaming. You gotta be like popping. You gotta be like on point.
All times.
It's not easy, bro.
Round 1.
Especially when you're a fucking introvert. But that's why if I can have people around me,
They'll be coming in 30
my
seconds.
crew,
Stay strong.
just with good energy, I can do it.
Okay. There's the. All right. So listen, we're gonna cut it here. But where can they find you, bro? What's next for you? If anything else.
I mean, you guys can find me if you want to see me in person. Pull up to Gasparilla. It's a pirate-themed event. You should definitely go to this.
Where is it?
It's in Tampa.
The battle starts in 5.
It's just a bunch of people. It's like Mardi Gras.
2,
Everybody. It's a
1.
parade where a bunch of people dressed up as pirates. I
You
went
need to
last year.
stop that vehicle in
Arr!
its tracks.
You know what I mean?
You're gonna be a pirate?
I'm gonna be a pirate. Black Sparrow. But if you guys want to catch me, see me in person, if you don't know me, you can find me on Instagram at Real Cousin J, YouTube Cousin J.
I'll patch you up.
Yeah, man.
Better stop that vehicle.
Get shit done. That's one piece of advice I'll leave to you.
Behind?
Funniest video, I'd say the most recent YouTube video that you were in. But right here. This is the craziest shit on my Instagram, I feel like. Yeah.
Hey! Yes, I have, brother! Yes, I have!
I'll get you next time.
So we're going to Moxie's.
She ain't never met a nigga like me.
And these people ran into us. They seen the camera. They're like, "What do you do?" I'm like, "I do YouTube." This mom's granddaughter is like, "Yo, they're famous!" Like, 'cause they looked me up, and
Out of sight.
That was it.
this lady.
She ain't never met a nigga like me.
Hey! Yes, I have, brother! Yes,
She's married. I didn't know. I would never knowingly go into a situation trying to bag some shit. She says it right here, right after this. Cool.
She wanna go viral. Hey, Mom, you gotta start off the new year right.
My husband would.
You gotta.
This is why generations come.
That's somebody's
That's someone's mother.
And mother. And grandmother. Okay. She's the 304 grandmother. Wow.
You're welcome.
Interesting.
I don't know, man.
That's shameful, bro. That's disgusting. What the fuck, bro?
I mean,
imagine that's your grandmother.
But if you think about it, you come to the realization, this is what Martin Luther
Who needs a
King
power-up?
Incoming. Put a target on him. Hold on, he's there for grandmothers to twerk on niggas?
That put a spring in my step.
This wouldn't have happened. It wasn't.
No, bitch.
So, justice comes disjustice. And, I mean, Black Power.
You're ready for action.
Black Power. Okay. Yeah.
Thank you, Bucky.
This is Cousin J, man. This guy right here is hilarious. He's way funnier in a natural habitat, not really on camera sometimes.
No, I agree. My
But
best moments are captured off camera.
yeah, 100%. But he's coming out with his episodes you can see on his YouTube channel.
Every Sunday, baby. We get shit done over here.
Every Sunday, man. Go
Yes.
support him. bunch of stuff coming. And as well, you're gonna be Casparella, you said?
Gasparella.
Gasparella.
I am ready to
See,
start
if you
the
guys want to
show.
meet Gretch,
This is real firepower.
What is this?
this was Michigan. Yeah.
Judge.
And also Boston, Massachusetts.
Best college parties been to.
Penn State. Penn State, hands down, they're fucking electric. And Alabama goes crazy too. Penn State, literally anytime someone asks me, first thing they and also
Connecticut.
That's where I blew up in my channel.
That's where Myron's from. Connecticut.
You're almost out of time. I swear.
Yeah, I think he's a party a lot too.
You can never find a girlfriend there, guys.
Who needs a
Oh, Miami's cooked too, bro. Trust me.
Might be cooked.
It's only well, it's a lot harder nowadays, bro. For sure. What about Arizona? Don't say Arizona. To be stew.
I don't know about Arizona, but it's definitely got some hot chicks.
Got one in my sights.
Well, I mean, I personally, I don't want to. I'm not gonna marry.
The current score is 0-2.
Why is that?
0. Time to
find a
switch
shit
things
to it.
up, including which
Do it
side
as
you're on.
BBLs. I want a natural girl.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
You'll need
Rely
a
on makeup.
top-notch team
I don't
to
have a
win
problem
this
with it,
one.
but she's not gonna rely on makeup.
Okay, best country to travel to. I guess for girls. Here space.
For girls,
Russia.
they had some fine shit. I'm not gonna lie. Israel has some.
Israel?
Pretty fine shit.
Wait, you did
Brazil.
Israel?
Israel, yeah.
Wait.
Where Jesus walked.
Really?
Yeah. Jerusalem.
Round 2.
Galaxy, sure. But sometimes we take stuff.
I mean,
other
Brazil.
people are
Brazil?
Yeah, I went to Rio de Janeiro.
You can stall my grand scheme.
Fine shit.
Okay.
The club's
so
there.
Brazil was like, was it hard to like close, or was it just
30
like, yo,
seconds
we're
before
here,
you
we're
attack.
lit, we're having
Get
fun?
ready.
Google Translate.
You cannot save Brazil.
No.
Can you save yourself?
And then last but not least, I'll say Greece. That's a fine shit too.
Mykonos?
Mykonos, yeah. Their bar.
See, I never been, but I do want to go.
Their clubs are lit. It was this place. It had like that Miami feel to it.
Wait, did you go to
The battle starts in 5,
Yeah.
4,
I met him out there.
3, 2,
I was in Croatia.
1.
Croatia? How was that?
It was amazing. It was amazing.
Help get that vehicle to its
It was
destination.
unreal. Just, on the roads out there, just experiencing the weather.
You're welcome.
You walk everywhere.
Was just a scratch.
Okay, listen, guys. This is it for the stream. Shout out Cousin Jay. Thank you for coming through, bro. Appreciate it.
Thank you, bro.
And until next time, see you guys later. Any last
Let's
thoughts for the chat? All?
Someone
Any last words?
I'll patch
Get shit
Done.
done. Let's go.
Let's go. All right,
GG boys.
guys.
Let's go.
GG's.
All right, that's better.
Just like that, man.
Thank you, Bucky,
Score.
and support.
1-2-0. Another epic victory. Big win. your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh? When the chips are down, you want your heroes a little roguish and scruffy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What does Krakoa have to say about Doom and the time stream
Adventure with the perfect Chevy to take you anywhere, with pure power unleashed and future-forward technology. Every path leads to new possibilities.
Oh shit, I almost ran through the door. What's going on YouTube? It's Mario Martin. I'm back with another video. I got my boy with me this time, you feel me? So we finna go in here and look for some propane tanks. Hey, you know where they have propane tanks at? Oh, you know where they're at? Okay, cool, thank you. So we finna check out. So my boy was on his last propane tanks, man. CJ, we went to go check on him. We went back there. CJ gave me 100 and said go get him as much propane tanks as we can get. So that's what we finna do, you feel me? Right now we in this Walmart. So how you been, bro? It's been a long time. We haven't seen him in a long time, guys. Everybody's been asking about you. Like literally everybody. Let's see what we got. We're gonna find Yeah, that's the best thing to do, right? All we can do. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, guys, so figure this out. He knows where they're at. Then we're finna go to Motor Car Chicago. Today we went to go pick up the dually. We just got back from picking up the dually with the all white rims. And make sure y'all tune in for that. That thing is nasty. Matter of fact, I think she just dropped the pictures already. But the driving footage, y'all know, yours truly got that cold driving footage. The real driving footage. You feel me? This way?
Yes, damage him.
This is
Boy, gonna get the propane. Let's see. This is what I need right here, guys. I need to start working out. That's what I need.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
They changed it up on you? Did they change it up on you? That's what you got?
Yeah, the one right there.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the one they had. I guess not a lot. I like the one they had.
So what, do we need to get these up here?
Fucking hurt. It's already denim.
So which ones you suggest? Let's see what we got here. Get these?
Oh yeah, that's what I got last time.
So these work?
Don't mind me.
Okay, cool.
Just dying.
All right.
Take the cardboard.
Yeah, we should take this.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Coming down, so you better get this party started. Uh-oh, what the heck is that? So we're gonna put this right here.
You're welcome.
You said these are 2 for 10? Okay, so then what
Over
we're
here.
gonna do is we're gonna get 9 of them.
This nigga is gonna keep following me. So cool it is.
Well, no, because I'm talking about 9 different sets of 2. So we should get,
Just
we're
getting
gonna get
fucking
more than
followed by
that.
this guy. So fucking stupid.
Because,
Alright.
oh, there we are. There she went. So these are, so this is 6, so this is $60. So now we just need 3 more. All right.
Who can hear me?
There we go.
Don't forget tax.
Yeah, tax, so we should just do 8 then, right?
Yeah.
Get ready.
Right here, right?
Yep, let's go.
Okay.
Let's get her done.
Mantis Pete just put Clintar on
Let's
top
get
of the
her
list.
done,
How
guys.
you holding up?
So
I can manage.
once again, y'all went crazy in the last video and in the comment section and that like button. Was definitely
Y'all need to get in the more.
That aren't subscribed yet, make sure y'all subscribe right now. If you haven't, hit the like button.
Their DPS is just killing us.
Below. What y'all thinking, man? What y'all thinking?
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I'm trying to.
They don't keep killing me.
I'm vlogging in Walmart now. I'm getting a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Getting the jitters out the way. Got my boy in the building. Got y'all a little special guest. And we just going through Walmart. I'm gonna go buy this stuff so my man's pretty warm. You feel me? So, yeah. What I got to talk to you about?
Extra damage?
Oh yeah, we have to go to more cars.
If you feel it.
The more's on top right. Just gotta focus in.
Let's ride. Twisters, streaming now, only on Peacock.
There we go. Because he was able to just stand there and do. He had no pressure on him last round.
Chicago. CJ is going to look at the Cadillac V they got there, and you never know. He might be trading it in. You never know, guys. The new Escalade he got might be the V. You never know. But either way, we're gonna go look at it. That's the main thing we do. And we record a vlog, you know. Call it a day. Yeah, stuff like that, guys. This is gonna be a late upload for sure, a late upload because I didn't start recording until what time is it? Let's see. It is 4:57, and I just started recording. So yeah. But y'all see, man, this is our Walmart. Enjoy it. It's usually it's the ghetto Walmart, but right now it's pretty calm. You know what I'm saying? Self-checkout. Oh, no, we can go to... Oh, they're all lost. You're right.
I have tagged a foe.
Yeah, you're all right about that, my friend.
Extra damage.
This is real firepower.
26. Well, guys, we'll be right back.
I am ready to put on a show.
All right, guys, we cutting it short. We cutting it real short because it's dark as heck outside. We just left from Mortal Cars in Chicago. CJ looked at the V. Y'all gotta stay tuned to see what he does with it. But right now, we gonna drop the Escalade off, and then we're gonna head to and we're gonna head back to Al's.
Yeah, you see, Namor didn't even get a kill. He stayed 10 kills. Well, all their DPS didn't do nothing, so good job.
He goes home and I go home. So, yeah, guys, today y'all got lucky because time is winding down and I need to drop a video, so it ain't gonna be that much talking today.
I got a plan.
But, yeah,
this is a nice spot.
I was supposed to do the merch video today. I'll just do that tomorrow. So, I should be free
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
tomorrow to do the merch video. Tell y'all my perspective on the quality of the merch.
Yeah, he didn't even get one kill.
Kind of just go from there type thing. But me personally, I think y'all should go to shop32game.com and go get you some merch, get you some keychains, get you some air fresheners, shirt, hoodie,
4, 3, 2,
stickers, or quick entries. You don't have to buy any of that stuff. And every single thing, every single purchase you make right now is worth 32 times more. There's a sale going on. So make sure you guys go hit that link in my description. I put the link in my description every single time. And get y'all minds ready, you feel me? And you get entered to win 2 TRXs and a track car. Don't forget to shop martymar.com, guys. Get y'all some Marty Mar merch as well. That helps me out a ton.
I didn't see if you ulted, but I'm pretty sure you did. If you did, that was nice.
Story promo, post
Moon
promo,
Knight.
Oh, my fault.
live promo, everything.
Yeah, you right. You ulted.
Hit me up on
Yep.
Marty Mar ENT.
Yeah,
Can't
nice.
touch him aggressively. I had to.
And I got y'all on some promo for the low too. I gotta sell my promo deals right now.
Cause it's hard to tell. Sometimes I've seen Moon Knight take a lot of people out with the honk when they're not looking. So.
And let's keep being consistent and grinding, guys.
Oh, they portaling behind up here.
I'm dropping every day. It's gonna be a short video. It is what it is.
Extra damage.
Show y'all the comment section. I didn't want to go over the comment section today, but we'll do that tomorrow on top of the 32 game merch review. So stay tuned, guys. I hope y'all enjoyed another story by me. I don't even know what I talked about today again, but I really, really appreciate y'all clicking on the video, guys, and letting it ride.
Guys, cross
Really, I'm gonna just always say thank you every video, guys, because it's unreal, like how you guys are really messing with me, and clicking on the video. And if you guys skipped through my last video trying to figure out when I was talking about a repo, I never talked about a repo.
That come top.
The baby daddy Benz,
You're gonna respawn back.
Is in Dallas, and the baby mama Benz is in Wisconsin at PCs. That's for everybody that like saying that I didn't say where it's at, where it's doing all that stuff. I did. You gotta just watch the video all the way through. But like I said, guys,
Yeah, but sorry, watch on 18 now.
y'all got lucky today. I'm not gonna be talking. Y'all used off the whole like 20 more minutes. It is what it is, man. I need to start uploading this and figuring out the title and drop it.
Yeah, we just got regrouping. They used a lot right there.
Drop it on y'all big and team. You feel me? And I think I did a good job today on our curse. Let me know in the comment section if I cursed today. Also, guys, if you guys want to comment stuff, I will review the comments. And you guys want to shout out your page or shout out anything, do it on the comments. But don't forget, if you need promo, real promo, hit me up on Marty Mar ENT. And also buy you some Marty Mar merch, and then get you some 32 game merch or quick entries,
nice,
or keychain or air freshener, and that enters you for a chance to win 2 TRXs and 1 track car. So yeah, don't be a dummy, go be smart. I'll see y'all later, guys. Adios.
Spoons, they're out. Panera's new ciabatta dippers are in. Each melty sandwich paired with a perfect portion of soup is made to dip. Go for the French dipper or choose your chicken dipper. The spoon necessary when your sandwich is built to do the dipping. Only at Panera for a limited time.
Just regroup.
That's too funny.
You're welcome.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Friends, gather around.
Extra damage with the.
This is real firepower.
Us against the world.
I'll patch you up.
They got behind you.
You look tired.
I feel like myself again.
Help, friends.
My charge grows
Relay
ever
deployed.
stronger.
It ain't cheap.
What's going on, y'all? I'm back like I never left. You feel me? So this was going on, okay? First, I gotta give me some food. Y'all know I like to eat and all that stuff. But
And I kill this fucking Venom.
need to get back on YouTube, guys, because like YouTube is always so easy to me, all that shit.
I'm about to pick up Wolverine or something.
But
Yeah, man, no.
I just feel like it's time to come back. All my family, I don't really have friends.
That's so
family,
fucking
so
cool.
all my family
That's so
been telling
cool.
me to come back to
So
you.
cool. I love seeing that.
We blew through that game.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Fucking Venom, man.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Round one, go!
Hello?
I'm a good guy who occasionally takes stuff that doesn't belong to him. Get in here, y'all.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Wait, you've got elemental powers too? Oh, that's awesome. Hey, you should try out my guns.
I have no need for weapons. Nature's full fury is mine to command.
Same. I mean, well, not its full fury. I mean, it's a tiny bit of fury, and I don't really command it. I just pull the trigger.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Whatever happened to the world, I am going to help fix it.
I'll patch you up.
I become vulnerable.
Magneto's defeat should make me happy.
My good deed for the day.
A timely boost.
You're ready for action. Someone scratch my back.
Welcome to right behind you.
I'll patch you up.
Do your worst.
Not so fast, friend.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy. This is a nice spot.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'll patch you up.
Whew, that's the stuff.
Fantastic! Ha-ha! Someone scratch my back. Ha-ha!
Better stop that vehicle.
You're ready for action. My good deed for the day.
I'll get us against the world.
Attack them if you can.
Armed and dangerous! I'll patch you up. Oh man, I gotta make another beacon? I just got more dangerous. My good deed for the day. You're ready for action.
The weather. I feel like myself again.
Hurricane incoming!
You're welcome. Yeah.
I see I have made you.
I've got you.
So cold.
Don't drown.
Ah, you ain't got rid of me yet. I'll patch you up. Armor patch here. Pay up.
By the eye of Agamotto!
This is real firepower!
I'll get you next time.
You're ready for action. Down!
They made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that
It
vehicle!
just got more dangerous. You're ready for action.
Oh boy.
I
Here they
feel like
come.
myself again. We feel much better.
Attack them right now if you
This
can.
is real firepower.
Ruin my sword!
You're welcome. Fantastic! Team player, that's me. Oh, that's the stuff.
Hurricane incoming!
I am ready to put on a show!
Dangerous! You're welcome. Tandy needs help. I just got more dangerous.
Behind you!
Any healing is good healing.
This is real firepower! Don't mind me. I'm just dying. You're welcome.
It seems we have company.
My resistance is down.
Much better.
Fantastic! Armor plates here. Hey up. You're ready for... Sweet moves, right? Rockets launching again. This is a nice spot. I'll patch
They
you
hit
up.
a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
That was tasty.
Leave me, darkness.
I'm
Better stop that beat.
They have a look at they have Venom and Fantastic dive in the back.
Any healing is good healing.
It's both of them. It's Fantastic and Venom.
This is real firepower. You're welcome. Armor patch here. Pay up. Thunderbolt.
It's now or never.
Armed
Stop them.
and
I am ready to put on a show.
This is real firepower. Again. Again. Again.
Never stand a chance.
Again.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Time to draw.
Hurricane
I'll patch you up.
incoming!
Thanks.
On your toes. Here they come.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Oh, that feels better.
Right lady carry you home.
You're welcome.
This was Khonshu's will. We feel
I'll patch you up.
That should be sufficient.
I'm extra lethal.
Only 60 seconds left.
leave them to
My
Khonshu.
good deed for the day.
I lift up
You're
my
welcome.
comrade.
Please, what hurt? You stopped them in their tracks.
On your strength.
Follow this.
I'll
Down
patch
to
you up.
30 seconds.
I'm opening a portal.
Your portal, come back here.
Portaling.
Fall back and regroup.
Your healers, get back.
A mystic order.
Never mind, get behind me.
He's back here. He's at the vehicle.
This is real firepower.
What?
And
The final 10 seconds.
That's what I needed.
this is armed and I'm back.
Hurricane.
The current score is 0
Oh.
to 2. Time to switch things up, including which side.
How the fuck did they not get point there? What?
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
You'll need a
Well, I guess first they would have to unlock it and then move it because it was in our possession. So
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, how did they not have like at least possession? Like, touch it. They didn't have anyone on it.
I guess they may have chased kills, or someone. One of
Guess so.
one of our people may have been on it at the end. Okay, he said he was on it. Someone had to been on it. Yeah. Say one or the other.
Yeah, but no. Since our teammate was on it, yeah, I get that. But that means none of the other team was on it because it would have just been in overtime if the other team was on it.
30 seconds.
Yeah, that's
I
what
somehow didn't kill their healer. Like, oh, I don't understand that.
Yeah, see, that's what made me led to think that they may have chased for kills, and I don't know. Yeah, I'm just glad they didn't get 3. So
Their tanks are just their tank is just idiot. The fucking Strange doesn't even know what the fuck he's doing.
their Venom and Fantastic are just hard line diving in the back. They're not playing objective at all.
And their Strange doesn't know how to play tank. Not sing on the thing.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You're welcome.
So many webs. A good thing that Magneto is the one pulling the strings.
They have a plenty.
We have company.
It ain't cheap.
Ah, much better.
Any healing is good.
Someone scratch my back. I'll patch you up. I'm extra lethal. Much better.
I got I shielded you, Venom. Holy shit.
You're welcome.
Fuck. See if we can get like a cloak and dagger out then we going up.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
A little help, please.
Armed and dangerous!
Never stood.
Again!
Hurricane incoming!
You're ready for action. This is real firepower.
You actually damage a rocket ult?
This is real firepower. See? Down. That fucking hurt.
Yo, Bucky on right side behind.
Ping the bad guy. You're welcome.
Ah, much better.
Yeah, he's just really behind. Don't even worry about him, really.
I'm extra lethal.
The sky.
He's just trying to be a nuisance, honestly.
As if the winds themselves have been silenced.
He's way back above the spawn. What the fuck? Alright.
It is unnatural.
Fantastic!
Robotic spider.
Why am I alone? Why am I alone?
Oh, they do not look happy.
Dude, fuck the Bucky.
Oh, someone scratch my back. You're ready for action.
I feel like myself again.
Rocket's beacon calls down some light.
Pick up the pace,
Yeah.
my dear.
You're welcome.
Thanks. The life force wants to
I'm
heal you.
extra lethal.
We feel much better.
A timely boost.
All right.
Armed and dangerous!
Watch us pick up the pace,
Again!
This is real firepower.
Your spiders never stood a chance. Watch your back.
What is going on? What are you doing?
Well, we could have easily at one point, but you guys are fucking so focused on that Bucky and flank, so.
Get that spider buggy into gear, kid.
Okay, I told you guys not to worry about it 17 times.
You're welcome.
Okay, but that was like 2 minutes ago. What about since then? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Oh, they're pushed up now. It's everything is happening because of what you guys did with the
We
Bucky.
haven't grouped or anything.
I feel like myself
By the
again.
eye of Agamotto!
May your bright lady
You're ready
carry
for
you
action.
home,
My good deed for
That
the
was
day.
just in time.
We gotta push that one down.
I'm extra lethal. Go down! That's fucking hurt!
They have another one low.
You're welcome.
Extra damage. Extra damage.
This is real firepower!
We've got a spider problem.
Dude, Strange is low as fuck.
Any healing.
Keep this not too many things impress me, good, but Storm, pretty fucking impressive.
Humans, always the something here worth looking at.
You're ready for action. Fantastic! Ha ha!
It's time!
You're ready for action. Let me return the favor. I just got more dangerous. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Welcome to the dark. See, I'm flocking.
One of their heroes is dead. They have one healer.
So cold.
For mutant kind!
Any healing is good healing.
Surrender your strength.
Armed and dangerous.
Extra damage.
This is real firepower.
Yeah.
That almost hurt. I'll patch you up.
I know Tokyo Travel
My
is
good
bad.
deed
We
for
have
the
to
day.
speed up.
Incoming! Down to 30 seconds. Disappear!
Lightning is not good for electronic.
Surrender your strength.
You're ready for action.
By the eye of Hakamoto!
Ready. Here come the... Thanks.
Final 10 seconds!
See, I'm flocked. You're welcome. Track
Much better.
Not too many things impress me.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Fucking impressive. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. You're welcome. Team player. That's me. This is real.
Extra damage. Extra damage.
This is real firepower.
The weather has shifted in
You're
your
welcome.
favor.
Ow, that fucking hurt.
Hurricane incoming!
Get on the vehicle. Damn, we're off.
I feel like
Destroy the spider nest.
Armed and dangerous. I'm extra lethal. Again. Armed and dangerous.
much better.
Get in here, y'all. I'm back.
Final score 1-2-2. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
for the ones who get it done, the most important part is the
and it's flat and really beautiful in a different kind of a way, but they don't have any protection. The only thing that stops a bullet is a
of Marco Rubio, and what does it mean for Latin America?
Which one?
Marco Rubio.
Marco Rubio. You said Marco. Marco Rubio. Yeah, he's. I think he's great. I think Marco's doing a fantastic job. I think he's going to get a lot of votes. I think he's going to be at 90% or something. People know him. They know him in the Senate. They know he's good. He's doing a good job. I don't know. I can't tell you. I don't know what's going to happen with that. He's got some very strong ideas, though, Marco.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Yeah.
Yes, that was just signed.
President Marco Rubio's ideas is
just signed.
How many
still changing Venezuela, changing power. Are you still committed with Maduro leaving power in Venezuela?
Well, we're going to find out about that, too.
Cloak and dagger.
We're going to probably
We
stop
are
buying oil
hope and
from
fear.
Venezuela. We don't need their oil.
Another embargo like the first term?
Well, could be, but we don't want to buy. We don't have to buy their oil. We have plenty of oil for ourselves. So
President Trump.
that'll change Venezuela quite a bit.
President Trump, there was a lot of concern about this during the campaign. The Western only works today. Are you a victim?
No.
Without Ty, I wouldn't know the real power of the light force.
The sanctity of the vote. The
30
Democrats
seconds
didn't
before you
because they
attack.
cheated like
Get
dogs,
ready.
but I believe in the sanctity, and this was too big to rig. This last election was just too big to rig. And Really the opposite.
You're one to talk,
Could be mercy.
It was not an insult. We find it strangely attractive.
Somehow you just made me want to say
The battle starts in 5,
He can't
4,
be thrilled. He's not
3,
doing so well.
2,
I mean, he's
1.
grinding it out, but most people thought.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
And now you're into 3 years.
the barriers between
So he can't be.
dimensions are
He
breaking
can't be
down.
thrilled.
It's up to us.
Making him look very good. Now, eventually, you know, I mean, it's a big machine, so things will happen. But I think it'd be very well off to end that war. We have numbers that almost 1 million Russian soldiers have been killed. About 700,000 Ukrainian soldiers.
I feel like myself again.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
That's nowhere to run a country.
To capture the mission area!
Just gave me the right to sell it or close it. Essentially with TikTok, I have the right to either sell it or close it. And we'll make it. We may have to get an approval from China too, I'm not sure. But I'm sure they'll approve it. And if they don't approve it, it would be somewhat of a hostile act. But it's good for China if it gets approved.
A spider infestation? How unpleasant.
It could very well.
That's
be.
the stuff.
It makes sense for it too, because it's got tremendous value. But if we create the value by approving, in other words, that approval gives it tremendous value. That's the case, that we should be entitled to 50% as a country.
Hold still,
We
I'm
haven't
trying
heard
to
that
help.
one before. That's called the joint venture. And, nobody ever thought that way.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
The United States is apart.
Just embrace the light. I'm right here.
One of the better if he
1-0 mode. You gotta attack. You gotta.
Well, we're very experienced.
My time to shine. It's spider time! Fight it! I'm hurt.
I've dealt with some very I was very successful in primarily the real estate.
I'm hurt.
And
Double KO! They've almost got it!
a vicious real estate developer.
We still lose that, man. Take out both of them. Oh my god, man.
But after about 3 months,
Yeah, just end this, man. How do I take out both of the healers? We took out a third and we still lose the fight,
real
bro.
estate people are quite nice. By that.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah, he's told me he wants to make a deal. He wants to make. Zelensky wants to make a deal. I don't know if Putin does. Might not. He should make a deal. I think he's destroying Russia. By not making a deal. I think Russia's
Unbelievable, man.
in big trouble. You take a look at their economy, you take a look at the inflation in Russia. So I would hope I would get along with him great.
Hey, Didi! Enjoy the fire!
Just embrace the light. Disappear! I am ready to put on a show.
Are you sanctions on Iran? Iran was broke. When I left office, Iran was broke. Had no money for Hamas.
My time to shine.
You're welcome.
Lights out. Over 7. Take it.
Okay, why not?
No money. Now they're rich, but weakened in a different way.
Denizens of the deep.
War attacked by Israel.
Drown them.
A nice deep.
Coming at you.
The pages
Much
and
to
others.
prove.
You know, the attack.
Control
by the defenses.
seized.
That was a bad attack for.
And that is how
It's
it's
an executive
done.
order relating to reforms to the federal workforce, including to the senior executive service.
New
Getting
Richard,
rid of all
ready
of
to help.
the cancer. I call it
Those
cancer.
little spiders pack a
Cancer
punch.
caused by
Be careful.
the Biden administration.
Control lost. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. It's spider time!
Us against the world. No more
nitwits! Get in here, y'all!
Gaza, I looked at a picture of Gaza. It's like a massive demolition site. That place is, it's really got to be rebuilt in a different way.
People are always afraid of Ty,
You know, Gaza's
but they
interesting.
just don't
It's a
know him.
phenomenal location. On the sea, best weather. You know, everything's good. It's like some beautiful things could be done with it, but it's very
30
interesting.
seconds before you attack.
But
Get
some
ready.
fantastic things could be done with Gaza.
Your idealism refreshes a battered old soul.
You can't be that old.
Well, you certainly can't
Astral
have
projection makes me
the
feel
people that were
old.
there. Most of them are dead, by the way. Most of them are dead. But they didn't exactly run it well. Run viciously and
The battle starts in 5,
You can't
4,
have that.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The Sanctum Sanctorum is my refuge. My
If China
fortress.
didn't approve it, we could put tariffs on China. Don't forget, China charges us tariffs, and we charge them very little, except for what I did. I put a lot of, we took in hundreds of billions
boy.
of dollars.
Here they come!
But until I came along, China never paid 10 cents to this country. They ripped us off.
I was worried.
Anything, but like, if we wanted to make a deal with
Mission area
Bangkok,
is
it was a
yours to
good
capture
deal,
now.
and China wouldn't approve it.
Healing factor finally gonna start healing soon.
We put tariffs on China, maybe. I'm not
My time to shine.
Tandy needs help with tariffs.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. A bow of light.
This feels empty, yet somehow
The
dangerous.
mission area is yours. We got it.
That's a vast power. They
Well,
must be
I thought Bill
protected.
Clinton was a very good politician. I don't think he was used properly. I think they disrespected him. When Hillary was running, he came back and he said, you know, you better get up to Michigan and Wisconsin.
Good medicine.
I'm hurt.
Every house has a Trump sign on it. And they all laughed at him because the Republicans had won Michigan and Wisconsin
Fighters are all gone.
for decades.
It's the grand finale.
Lights out. I unleash the Vegeta.
Us against the world!
It's spider time!
Needed a little boost.
I'm a team player.
And Michigan and every other state. We won all the swing states. All 7. We talked about 7 swing states.
Beware, behind you.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Lights out.
And you'd like to know what?
Your Venom's up
Something
here.
doesn't feel
Everybody
right
wants
here.
to know.
There's a lot we could destroy around here.
I wouldn't want that, but we were having some crazy conversations.
Good medicine.
I am ready to put on a
I
show.
don't think you want to know.
A nice deep freeze. Hold still. I'm trying to
You
help.
might be in trouble.
Executive order relating to holding
One couldn't throw.
This next one serves as declaration.
That's a big one.
It's a
You know what that
squirrel.
allows you?
The area's almost yours.
You can do whatever you have to do to get out of that problem. And we do have that kind of an emergency.
Here they are.
President Trump, at some point will you use your powers of the president
Control lost.
to tell Americans who are concerned about drones?
Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah. I will.
Can you tell us
In fact, I'd like to know because I just got here.
help.
Bite the dust!
I just came here.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
I gotta read this letter too. To you, I found this letter.
I can read it for you.
Attack them!
But is there anything from drones? Is there anything that you believe?
Take
No,
me
I
from
think
the
it's
sun.
terrible. I would like to find out what it is and tell the people.
And can you commit to some kind of...
In fact, I'd like to do that. Could we find out what that was, Susie? Okay? Yeah, why don't we find out? Immediately.
I like the cold.
I can't imagine it's an enemy or there would have been...
Much better. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Maybe there was testing. I don't know why
I am strengthened for
Lights out.
I can't
My time to shine.
Power needed a little boost.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point against the world.
Coming from the rear.
No security.
Lights out.
Anything can hurt me.
They're very sophisticated.
I'm a team.
No, it's just called weather. And we made a good
I am ready to put on a show.
First of all, I thought it was
Get rid of the spider.
Lights out.
You know why I like it? Because I got great reviews. I got great reviews.
The Vishanti.
Maybe the thing
This
is,
is restoring.
yeah, unleashing energy.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I thought it
They've
was.
almost got it.
I think having it in
My
the
time to
capital
shine.
is- obviously, you can take care of the people you have to take care of. The city was booming, and if we
Break free with the new Opera GX, the browser that puts you in control. With a brand new design that frees up even more pixels for personalization and an inventory of features to up your game at every level. Like GX Control to help rein in your resources with integrated limiters for RAM, CPU, and network. A sidebar for direct access to your favorite side quests, streams, and posts. And built-in privacy tools like ad and tracker blockers and free no-log VPN. Check into GX Corner for the latest news, deals, and free games. But what really makes art different is mods. Giving you the power to change everything from animated wallpapers to themes, sounds, music, and shaders. So you can change everything. Get Opera GX.
Lights out. I took care of that spider. Us against the world. Living fear. The dark force feeds.
The Unselect Committee, they destroyed all of the documents. They deleted all of the information. There's no information. And a lot of the information pertains to Nancy Pelosi.
People are
because she
always
was
afraid of
given
Ty, but they just don't know him.
You know this. It's on tape with her daughter. Nancy Pelosi was responsible for not
The
taking
eye
advantage
begins
of
to awaken.
10,000 soldiers or 1,000.
30
You wouldn't have
seconds before you attack.
could have used
Get
400.
ready.
It was a relatively small crowd. It wasn't the crowd
Rumor
that was
has
at
it
the
you're a
mall.
pop
It was
star.
small crowd.
Any songs I might know?
So,
Tonight, I really wanna fly away.
Surprised that he did it.
Yeah.
Because it makes him look guilty.
Me too.
He's
but,
going to have to live
you know,
with
we're
it. Now, with
stuck
that being
here,
said,
so why not fill me in on those songs?
unbelievable precedent.
I have a strange feeling my music didn't make it onto
The battle starts in 5,
Precedent.
4, 3,
Unbelievable.
2,
Now maybe every president
1.
that leaves office, they're going to pardon
All you
every
need to do
president
is
for
capture
that.
the mission area.
So they
Got
don't have
it?
some lunatic like deranged
The
Jack.
Vishanti sent me to the ancient
He's a
one.
total lunatic.
Was my
Not a
destiny.
smart guy, he's a dummy. But we beat the hell out of him.
The eye begins to awaken. Good medicine.
I am ready to put on a show.
I think it makes Biden look very bad, very weak, and very guilty.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'm a team player.
My time to shine.
You delete and
The
destroy
mission area is yours.
documentation. Everything. They have nothing.
Time to celebrate.
Because they were guilty as hell. They rigged it. It was a rigged deal. And when you do that, they look very bad, but I was a little surprised they did it. Liz Cheney, I mean, she's a lunatic. And she lost by the greatest margin in the history of a politician.
Armed and dangerous!
Get ready.
Judge!
Us
Jury!
against the world.
Executioner!
Drop out. She's a nut job. She doesn't drop out. She just shuts it
Double kill.
But why would Biden do that?
That's 3. My time to shine.
The reason is
Lights
that
out.
I don't have to be
destroy
shut
documents.
Down Rocket's
And if you're
amplifier.
even in a civil case, which this wouldn't be, I mean, people go to
You've
jail for a
captured
long
more than
time.
half of the mission area. Keep going.
What's this one?
That's unleashing American energy relates to using permitting processes.
I wonder who this guy was talking about. Oh, you need to like click and heal. I don't know who the fuck he was talking about.
A nice deep freeze.
Taste my pain.
Even better than my mutant power. Berserker!
I'll be here, y'all.
I think this,
I was worried.
Lights out.
so my people can
Suffer in the
extraordinary
darkness.
decorator sense, right?
The area's almost
See
yours.
some of the pictures? That's a good one. I could live with him. I could live with George Washington.
A nice deep freeze.
I could live with
Pretending
Thomas
is helpful.
Jefferson. I could live with most of
Just
them.
embrace the
They take a
light.
very safe route. They
Glad to
don't
help.
have any bad symptoms.
Armed and dangerous! I unleash the Vishanti's power!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
$1 million to World Health.
Us against the world.
China, we're
Helping from the shadows.
1.4 billion people. We have 350.
He belongs to me.
My time to shine.
Let's say we have 325.
It's the
They had
grand
1.4
finale.
billion. They were paying 39 million. We were paying 500 million. Seemed a little unfair to me. So that wasn't the reason, but I dropped out. They offered me
Oh no.
Victory.
I get robbed of MVP. I get robbed of everything, but what's that?
and
Nah.
Biden came back. They came back for 5.
I think I should have got MVP for sure. I don't know how I didn't get MVP like that. But
For 39 million. They wanted us back so badly, so we'll see what happens. Pretty sad though, think of it. China
36
pays
if I pop the
39
fuck on.
million, and we pay 500 million. And China's a bigger country. Well,
not easy,
the biggest
man.
thing and factor for inflation is energy. They screwed up my energy policy. And then they went back to it. You know, they hurt it really badly. And then they went back to it and they started drilling more, but by that time it was too late. Many of these things that we're signing and that Doug Burgum is going to be signing and Chris Wright, who's phenomenal, energy department. We're going to be taking we're going to make a lot of money from energy. We have more than anybody else. We're going to make a lot of money from energy. We're going to make a lot of money from tariffs. You know, European Union charges us, they have a VAT tax of 20%.
You'll need a
but it's
top-notch
really much
team
higher
to
than
win
that.
this one.
And that's the equivalent, almost the equivalent of a tariff. And they're tough. They're very tough. They don't take our cars. They don't take our farm product. They don't take.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
And yet we take their cars and we take their farm product. We take a lot from them. So, you know, we have like a $300 billion deficit with the European Union. So we'll straighten that out with either tariffs or they have to buy our oil. The one thing they can do, oil and gas, the one thing they can do to catch up quickly, buy our oil and gas. And they should do that.
Round one,
Chips it
go!
down. You want your heroes a little roguish and scrubby.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Talking about the European Union and the tariffs, like, what do you think that the European Union has?
No, I don't know what the time stream entanglement is. Yeah, as soon as the Brain Trust builds the other gizmo, we'll all get to go back home.
And they were looking to do a number in the United States. And if they do that,
The battle starts in 5,
they won't be happy about
4,
what's going to happen.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Mate,
Got
yeah,
it?
but we're not ready for that yet. We may put it
is a threat against all mutants.
because essentially all countries take advantage of the U.S.
I am Groot!
We don't make any good deals with the U.S.
You're ready
it's
for
amazing
action.
in a way that we exist. We don't make good deals. We don't have any good deals. We have a deficit.
Free kill on the Thor.
Almost, not all.
He's one.
How didn't we get him?
That's alright, he's really low. Venom now, Venom.
But there are a couple of countries.
He should die.
I'll patch you
Oh,
up.
he's climbing. Fuck this. Oh, he fucked up his climb. Get his ass, get his ass. Oh, the heal's Damn.
Armor patch here.
Alright, we gotta get someone in the back line for those healers.
We have, our country has an amazing economic future.
Some healing would do me well.
Magneto needs heals.
I feel like myself
In the
again.
United States, because they're coming in and they're stealing
I'm on the
our
Venom.
They're stealing our jobs.
I'm pushing in, trying to get space.
You're welcome.
Door.
Attack him, extra damage.
This is
Oh, I
real
should back up.
firepower.
I'm being
Luke's gonna come back.
revived.
Judge,
I'm dead. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Top right. Nice. The map is trying to kill us.
Wrath of the goddess.
Oh. Kill her, kill her, kill her.
I am ready to put on a show.
They've made grave mistakes.
They did deserve it. They were all with him, every one of them. Now they're all with me.
Leave them to
I'm probably just full.
my good deed for the day.
I don't have to, I don't have to.
They do what the nation can do well.
behold the god of
Kill Luna, I'm stunned.
You're
They
welcome.
don't do it yet. They're done.
The Punisher has upgraded his
Taking
arsenal.
industries and then taking it away.
Luna's in here.
I'm good to go.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
A lot of them. Not all of them.
That's me. You're ready for action.
Luna's dead.
Hostiles up front. Escort to T'Challa.
Cloak and dagger. Punisher stagger.
Twigs all grown. You're
I got a
welcome.
lot of swagger.
World Health
Good job.
ripped us
Good
off.
heals. I have my ult.
Everybody rips off the United States. And
Wakanda must be cleansed of this corruption.
thank you very much, everybody.
You're halfway. Keep going.
If we get Strange Shield down, I'll probably ult them all.
First, we have a list of.
We lost Punisher. Let's regroup. Back up. Get offside.
This is
We damaged.
Oh, Cloak and dagger. Nice. Dead. They're
We
dead.
damaged.
By the eye of Agamotto.
So this is January 6th. These
Dead,
are
I'm
the
dead.
hostages.
You revived?
Cloak respawn.
100 for a pardon. Full pardon.
Get on site. We can push it.
Full pardon. We have about 6 commutations.
Our Punisher and Cloak have ult.
Co-op time. Punisher's in his turret.
She ulted, so damage. Attack. Come up and attack.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Oh. They use a lot of ults there. It's fine.
6 commutations.
Double kill. That's
Things are
3.
gonna be different this
We're looking
time.
at different things.
I'm playing Venom.
But, the commutations would be the ones that we'll take a look at. Maybe
I gotta
we'll
get to
stay
their
that
back
way,
line and
or
disrupt
it'll
the
go to
Punisher.
the full pardon.
And the order does require the Bureau of Prisons to
Battlefield
act
ready
immediately
again.
on
Get that
receipt
vehicle
of
moving
pardons
again.
and commutation orders. This is an
Why don't
example.
we get that down so they can get on going?
Yes, sir. Yep, absolutely. This is a proclamation guaranteeing the state's protection against invasion based on the current crisis in the southern border.
Strange is too deep.
Various executive powers relating to the ongoing invasion at the southern border.
Flush the other Frank.
Pause.
You're welcome.
Was that too far for heals? We have Rocket and Punisher ult. We should combo that when I'm back.
Yeah, because it was around the corner.
Yeah, my bad, my bad.
Why did you take that?
It wasn't the distance, it was just the angle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought I had my E, but it was just about to be up. Alright, I'm here, I'm here.
I got a rocket ult. Attack him.
This is real
Extra damage.
firepower. Don't mind me.
Strange dead. Punisher dead. I'm pushing their back line. Keep that door away.
Justice, pure and simple. Behold,
Where did the door come
god of thunder!
He came from the
Nice,
right.
right click. That was huge.
I'll patch you up.
I heard opening of portals at ours or theirs.
There.
Theirs.
Against the world. By the eye of Agamotto.
Of the goddess.
Oh my god, these ults.
Again, crisis order beyond that implicates other executive powers as well.
Get that
We got one more push. We got to make the push here because they don't have those broken oats. We got to like, hey, just back up, Magneto. We got to win this fight. No, they don't have those oats.
Down to 30 seconds.
We got to go.
Stranger things have happened.
Co-op time.
Yeah, get behind her. Oh, and just damage.
We're on us. Kill Thor.
Damage.
I'm on the
I'm ready to put on a show. Final 10 seconds.
Turn it down.
They know very well.
I'm pushing them back. Stay alive.
Do damage.
This is real firepower!
Judge, jury, executioner!
Punisher dead.
Almost there. Don't turn back.
Oh, he'll stick. Stay alive.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Not yet, but look back.
Cartels, other organizations,
Ah.
terrorist organizations.
I'll take good care of
Stay alive.
Behold the god of...
The current score is 1-2-0.
Mexico probably doesn't want that.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
They're killing our people. They're killing.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
300,000
The right
American
heroes could
people a
make
year.
all the
Not
difference.
100, like has been reported for 15 years. It's probably 300,000.
This is an executive.
I don't know. You'll have to ask them.
Sir, this is an executive order entitled Protecting the American People Against Invasion, which again deals with the southern border.
Should I play Drew
of illegal
or Venom?
illegal aliens across the southern border.
Round 2,
Good
go!
guy who occasionally takes stuff that doesn't belong to him.
Your priority on foreign policy.
Say.
What's going to be your priority?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Foreign policy is a big statement. I mean, my priority on foreign policy is going to keep. It's going to be to keep America safe. Very simple.
Shall we?
You're
It's a
pretty
big
cool
question,
yourself.
though. It's a very
Being
big
able to
question.
understand animals. I wish I could do that. To meet,
all you have to do is listen.
I've already been meeting people. I've been meeting them. I've been
This is aggro and let's have a support with me.
The battle starts in 5,
I met with
4,
Prime
3,
Minister Trudeau,
2,
like all
1.
Governor Trudeau.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Watch for TP.
Sir,
It took us
this,
a long time to
I don't think they're doing it.
powers are
this
related.
next order relates to the definition of
adversaries
birthright
gather.
citizenship under the 14th Amendment
Track
of
this
the United
enemy.
States.
That's a good one. Birthright.
Don't mind me.
Big one.
I'm just dying.
Bro, I'm fucking Warlock.
This is a nice spot.
Heal me.
You're welcome.
You could be right. I mean,
You should respawn back, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
you're a lifesaver.
it's ridiculous. We're the only country in the world
Lock door.
that does this.
Cloak and Dagger 1.
Needed that, thanks.
Cloak and Dagger low.
Ridiculous. But
I'll patch you up.
Dead. Cloak and Dagger.
people have wanted to.
Adam Warlock's fucking us top right. I'm dead.
My good deed.
Spider-Man behind.
National emergency.
They got behind you.
Get on site, get on site.
You're ready for action.
The Adam Warlock is going off. He has Lord on him. He's like basically just DPSing. So keep an eye on them.
He got him.
Nice kill.
Don't they leave it in the desk? I don't know.
It seems we have company.
He respawn. Venom on Venom. He's in our back line.
Wow. Thank you.
Spider-Man on me. He's one.
Maybe we should
I
all read it
appreciate
together.
you.
Well, maybe I'll read it first and then make that together.
Do damage. Rakuno.
This is real
no.
firepower. You're welcome.
Us against the world.
Storm in the air.
I'm dead.
Oh, got her right. She went to the road.
Respawn.
Spider-Man top right.
Dead. Venom behind him. Killing him. Help me. He used his E. He has no shield.
Much better.
So all I can do is say, excuse me, I'd like to come back and speak some more.
I'm missing all my shots. Venom behind. One. Nice. Good picks. Good picks. Good picks.
Bad precedent, obviously.
Where are you thinking on tariffs on Mexico, given these actions you're signing on the border?
Well, to me,
Spider-Man's gonna kill me. Swear to God.
I appreciate you. Because they're allowing
Storm left side. She's low.
Very bad abuser also. Vast numbers of people to come in and fentanyl to come in. I think February 1st.
Venom on us, back line. Up the back line, up the back line.
With the amazing Spider-Man!
Spider-Man's low. Venom's killing me back here, need heals. Sorry,
You're gonna respawn back.
Beholds the god of
This is real firepower!
Only 60 seconds left.
I think we lost that.
I think we have a lot of them. Right now, we really, I think we have a lot. I think
Stay down, will ya?
Things
are gonna be different.
He liked me, I liked him. We got along very
Spider-Man
well.
on me again.
They thought that was a tremendous threat.
You need to stop that
he is a
vehicle in its
nuclear
tracks.
power. But we got along.
That was Venom's right click.
I think you'll be happy to see him coming back.
And
I think
Venom on the back line.
His condo capability. He's got a lot of
Holy
shoreline.
gosh.
Thank you, sir.
I want to work with
That is us against the world.
coordinating immigration.
About who?
About immigration in general.
This is an executive order. Sorry, sir.
I'm fine with illegal
Don't mind me.
immigration.
I'm just dying. Okay, hold your horses. I'll deploy another beacon.
You know,
We gotta push the cart. We gotta get on it.
You don't want tariffs. All you have to do is build your plant in the U.S.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Thor's dead. Can't even shoot her. She's inside of me, bro.
Wrath of the goddess!
Touch? Can we touch? Is everybody dead? No.
Double kill.
I'm not gonna make it easy.
Well, as you know, I put
Final score.
large
1,
tariffs on
2,
China, and
2.
we've really been forced to leave them. And if we didn't leave them, you wouldn't have one steel mill that's open in this country because they were dumping massive amounts
Well,
of steel.
you can't expect to win them all.
Hundreds of billions of dollars from China because they were unable to.
Can Stonyfield organic yogurt save the world? That's a lot to ask of yogurt. But if it's a really good yogurt, made with high-quality ingredients and no harmful pesticides, it can absolutely save your day. Stonyfield Organic. Good on purpose.
Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
No, NATO has to pay more money. NATO has to pay 5%. We are, we're in the Ukraine war by $200 billion more than NATO. It's ridiculous. It affects them a lot more. We have an ocean in between. And we've spent $200 billion more on Ukraine than NATO has spent. And they've got to equalize.
You talk to Xi about the Ukraine war.
Yeah.
Because China and Brazil together has a
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Russia and Ukraine to talk.
On your agenda through Congress, you appeared to open the door in your radio interview yesterday for 2 bill approaches. It's still your preference for one big, beautiful bill, as you have said.
Well, I like one big, beautiful bill, and I always have, I always will. But if two is more certain, it does go a little bit quicker because you can do the immigration stuff early. Now, you have to understand, for immigration and for the wall, we won the case on the wall. You know, they tried to sell the wall for 5 cents on the dollar, by the way. In other words, double what we paid for it. So they were going to buy it from this guy for 5 cents on the dollar. They were making deals. Unfortunately, we had a very smart judge that stopped it cold.
30 seconds before you attack.
I think he called for an
Get
investigation, too, and he should. But think of it. They were selling the wall. That was exactly the wall that the Border Patrol wanted. That was designed by them. Steel, concrete, rebar.
As soon as the brain
exactly
trust builds
as
the
it
other
was. Very,
gizmo,
very
we'll all
heavy
get to
steel,
go
very
back home.
powerful steel, hard to cut.
I'm not the type who fades.
Very, very
Life
heavy,
energy is a
7,000-pound
Evil
concrete,
is a
which is a
rejection
very
of
strong.
Battle starts in
Everything
5,
was
I am a
Four,
guardian against evil.
very expensive. Would be
2,
double what we paid for it then.
All
6
you need
years
to do
ago.
is capture the mission
Let me
area.
just tell you.
Got it?
They were selling it for 5 cents on the dollar to people. And those people were calling us, asking us to pay them 200 cents because it's a good deal because we can have it immediately. And you know what immediately is? Just leave it in place.
Help is here.
No.
Any healing is
The
good healing.
papers haven't written that.
More boxes, more options. Grainger has over 1,700 box types in stock, and ready to help you pack, store, and ship everything. And you can count on Grainger to deliver your boxes fast. Count on Grainger for boxes. Call or click Grainger.com/boxes today.
Chin up.
Much better.
It's the Year of You Scholarship at National University. Get up to $6,000 annually toward a degree. Take 4- and 8-week courses with online options designed for working adults. Make this your year. Apply by February 28th at nu.edu.
My anger is
Well, I watched their news conference, and I thought it was a really I think they've come a long way. Meta, Facebook. I think they've come a long way. I watched it. The man was very impressive. I watched it. Actually, I watched it on Fox. I'm not allowed to say that.
Thanks.
Say it?
Do you think he's directly responding to the threats that
I feel like I'm being watched. I need assistance.
The last time we were here, you were asked a question
This is natural anger.
Preemptive strike. You said you wouldn't answer that.
On who?
Obviously, on Iran. The U.S. launching a preemptive strike on Iran's nuclear facilities.
And I said, I don't talk about it. It's a military strategy.
We are undefeatable.
Well, it's not only a stupid person would answer. Look, it's a military strategy, and I'm not answering your questions on military strategy. All right, one more. Brian, go ahead. Brian.
Could you give us a preview of what you might be talking to leaders of Congress who expected to come here in the next couple of days? And you got a very supportive.
Oh my God! What is your?
They're great. So we have a wonderful Republican Congress. We have a leader that has
By the eye of Agamotto.
A great leader, great speaker, and we have a leader, by the way, in the Senate. I think has been great. John Thune has been doing a fantastic job. But it goes through the House first, and the question is whether or not we do the two bills in one bill. Look, I can live either way. I like the idea of the one big bill, but I can live either way. But they'll be coming down. The senators also will be coming down, and then ultimately we'll be meeting in the White House in a few weeks. But right now, this is the winter season. You know, they sort of call this the winter White House. It was built. I don't know if you know this. Marjorie Merriweather Post and E.F. Hutton built this. Judge, the greatest of all executioner. And I saved it, and I got a lot of credit for saving it. Most of these big, great houses have been knocked down.
This is real firepower!
10 mansions on one side, but we saved it. But this was built as the Southern White House. And she gave it to the government. And, by the way, Jimmy Carter gave it back.
The moon haunts you again!
We better test this out.
Actually, Jimmy Carter, Nixon was through Watergate.
30 seconds.
Incoming!
It's party time!
Jimmy Carter felt that it was too extravagant for the country, so fortunately for me, he gave it back to the foundation, and I bought it.
Final 10 seconds. Chin up. Need to be helpful.
Push that with Mantis. So just get ready. Whenever we see him.
I like spending. I'm on the record for spending. And the debt ceiling was given to us.
We are undefeatable.
And what I want in the debt ceiling isn't the ceiling. I just don't want to see it default. That's all I want. I never thought about spending more money necessarily. All I want to see is no default. Because nobody knows what will happen. Could be 1929 or it could be nothing. But that was put into our lap. And it shouldn't have been, but it was. And so we'll handle it. But debt ceiling is not about raising a lot of money. It's really just about extending it. I just want to see it extended.
Keep going. Let me help. My anger is healthy.
Executive order, are you on executive order when it comes to immigration? And how much do you want Congress?
Don't mind me.
Well, I had the safest border in the history of our country by far.
An
You
By
remember
the
famous
eye of Agamotto, judge, jury, executioner!
By far in the history of our country. And when I took it over, it was a mess. Nothing like it is now. this is 10 times worse. Look, I got elected because of the border the first time. And I think I got elected largely because of the border the third time.
My life energy
And
flows
the second
stronger.
time I did really well. Well, not as well as the last time, but I did very well.
The
And I
arc
will
is
say,
gone.
this
Only
is too
60
big to rig.
seconds left.
You know the expression? Too big to rig. They couldn't do it. They tried, but they couldn't do it.
Move faster.
I didn't get very much from Congress at all. I just said that we're being invaded and it took some money out of the military. Much of the wall, I built 500 miles of wall. Much of that wall was built through money that I put Congress in those days, and we took it out. And that wall was built largely with money coming from the military. So, very simple. I went to the military and being invaded by very similar, nothing like what's invading our country now. They weren't releasing prisons anymore, and they weren't releasing mental institutions, but some bad dudes were coming in. And I said, our country's being invaded. And I took that money largely from the military. I was sued 9 times by the Democrats in Congress, and I won all those suits. And we ended up building 571 miles of wall. Once that wall was built, they started going around it. So we were going to add another 200. That would have been up in 3 weeks. And then we had a very unfortunate election result. And they said, we don't want to put it up, we'll sell it. And they started selling it for 5 cents. What So we'll do this again. I just want to thank everybody very much. I'm just telling you, this will be the golden age of America. It's the golden age of America. We're going to have a great country again.
Only
We're a
60
country right
seconds
now
left.
under siege. There's so many different problems, and nobody respects us overseas, but now they do. The Italian Prime Minister, as you know, came here the other night, just flew in and flew out. He wanted to see me. And great respect is being shown when I went to the people. Great respect was shown by Prime Minister, the President, by everybody. France.
I am ready to put on a show.
And by the way, I have to say they did a great job in the cathedral. But great respect is being shown to our country again. And we have a great country, but we have to run it properly. It's going to be run properly. We want to get back those hostages for Israel. And for us, you know, we do have people that are hostages being held. And I'll just say it again. If this deal's not done with the people representing our nation, by the time I get to office, all hell is going to be
By the
Thank you
eye
very
of
much.
Agamotto!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a
Thank you very
winner.
much. It's an honor to be with you. Many things are happening that are exciting.
We are
The moon! Judge,
We're honored to welcome one of the most respected business leaders in the Middle East, indeed the world. He's the founder and chairman of Damac Properties, Hussein Sajwani, very respected gentleman. And I'm thrilled to announce today that Damac will be investing at least $20 billion over a very short period of time into the United States, and they may go double or even somewhat more than double that amount of money.
The current
It's a
score
great
is
thing, and I believe he
2-0.
will say that he's doing it because of the fact that
Time
he
to
was
switch
very
things up,
inspired
including
by
which
the election.
side you're on.
They wouldn't do it without that election.
Life
I can
energy
tell you
is
a
a
lot of
powerful
people
weapon
wouldn't.
against evil.
You saw
The
last
right
week where
heroes
we
can
have
make
somebody
all
who's
the
going to
difference.
go from 100 to 200 billion dollars, and we have many other people, and we'll be bringing some of them out. Some of them like to do it somewhat more quietly, and some don't, and they feel so strongly about the country that they want to let people know about it. But it's an honor to have such a great investor investing in our country. The investment will support massive new data centers across the Midwest, the Sun Belt area, and also to keep America on the cutting edge of technology and artificial intelligence. He's very big into the data centers, and that's going to be a very hot item in the coming years, as you know.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds.
AI,
Stay strong.
in particular, the first phase of the project will be in Texas,
Quill says it's
Arizona,
your fault the Milano
Oklahoma,
crashed
Louisiana, Ohio, Illinois, Michigan, and
I am
Indiana,
kidding.
those
Sometimes
places.
it is fun to wind you up,
And
Rocket.
Hussein, I'd love you to come up and say a few words. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. President. It's been amazing
The battle
news
starts
for
in
me and my
5,
family
4,
when he was
3,
elected
2,
in November.
1.
We've been
You have
waiting
to stop
4
them from
years
securing the mission
to
area.
increase our investments in U.S. It's a very large amount of money. We are a company
No, Sam, are they
operating more
portaling?
than 20 countries around the world. We have delivered more than 45,000 luxury units. And
No,
another
they're back there.
45,000 in the pipeline. In data center, we are in 10 countries around the world, in Asia, Europe, and Middle East.
Focus on the battle.
And we're very, very excited now with his leadership and his open strategy and policy to encourage businesses to come to U.S. For the last 4 years, we've been waiting for this moment. And we're planning to invest $20 billion, and even more than that if the opportunity in the market allows us. But at the moment, we're planning $20 billion in data center, catering for the AI and cloud business for the hyperscalers.
Take a nap.
Even I think you're crazy.
Okay, hold your horses. I'll deploy another
This
beacon.
is natural
That man
anger.
knows what he's doing. He knows.
You needed some help, didn't you?
So, Hussein, we're going to work with you and make sure everything goes smoothly. We have powers that haven't really been used in terms of environmental review.
You're an amateur, Castle.
Invest over $1 billion in the United States. We're going to give expedited reviews to everybody because everyone's afraid they're going to come in and get caught in the quagmire, which is very prevalent in the United States, unfortunately. The quagmire of environmental and various other regulations and rules. And I made it a point of telling people if you invest $1 billion or more,
And Spider-Man
this for
got
people with far less too. We guarantee it. We're going to move them quickly through the environmental process. Sometimes people held up 12, 13, 14, 15 years. I saw it with plants in Louisiana where I got it approved in literally a week. They were
Oh
through
man,
the
I'm
review
so
in
sorry, guys.
1 week after spending 14 and a half years trying to get it, and it was going nowhere. It was a terrible thing. I've been a victim of that myself over the years. And I think I know all the games and all the tricks that are played. And much of it is just done to stop progress. So we're going to be helping you and everybody else that comes to the United States and wants to invest their money, that you don't get tied up for the rest of your life and you can't do anything. This commitment further underscores that many of the greatest business leaders on earth are seeing a very bright economic future for America since the election. As you know,
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
We are inheriting a difficult situation from the outgoing administration, and they're trying everything they can to make it more difficult. Inflation is continuing to rage, and interest rates are far too high. I've been disappointed to see the Biden administration's attempt
Life energy
to
brings me
block the reforms of the American people and that they voted for. We had a landslide election. We won every swing state. We won the popular vote by millions and millions of people. Nobody even knows how many people. Millions. And they're still counting in some areas. You know, they're still counting the vote in some areas. Can you believe this?
Now I am
What a place. What a horrible place. One of the things we're going to do is we've got to fix the election so that we get honest counts and they get done by 10 o'clock in the evening or something thereabouts.
By the
places where they're still counting votes. President Biden's actions yesterday on offshore drilling, banning offshore drilling, will not stand. I will reverse it immediately. It'll be done immediately. And we will drill, baby, drill. And we're going to be drilling in a lot of other locations. And the energy costs are going to come way down. They'll be brought down to a very low level. And that's going to bring everything else down. That's what caused it to go up, along with the ridiculous spending on the Green New scam. All this money, trillions of dollars. It's like throwing it right out the window, what they're doing. And they're trying to spend so much now. They're just taking money and giving it to anybody that wants it for any project at all if it's certified under the Green New scam. And they don't work. It's too expensive.
I am ready to put on a show.
You know, they told me that we're going to do everything possible to make this transition to the new administration very smooth. It's not smooth because they're doing that. They're playing with the courts, as you know. They've been playing with the courts for 4 years. Probably got me more votes because we got the highest number of votes ever gotten by a Republican by far, actually, by a lot. And
You know, we had a great election, so I guess it didn't work. But even to this day, they're playing with the courts. They're friendly judges that like to try and make everybody happy on the Democrat side.
My time to shine.
It's called lawfare. It's called weaponization of justice, and it's happened at a level nobody's ever seen before. So many. I defeated deranged Jack Smith. He's a deranged individual. I guess he's on his way back to The Hague. And we won those cases. Those were the biggest ones. And the press made such a big deal out of them. But we did nothing wrong. We did nothing wrong on anything. And the people saw that. You know, when they vote when a Republican, it's not easy for a Republican. When a Republican wins the and wins all 7 of the swing states, people said, well, we should win 4. We won all 7, and we won them by a lot. But that tells you we won. That tells, and they've been watching this injustice. I call it the Injustice Department.
3.
What they've done is so bad. The whole world has watched that. And it took work, but it got me a lot of votes because when explained, when we have a judge in New York who's a very crooked judge. I'm under a gag order. I can't even talk about aspects of the case that are the most vital aspects. I'm under a gag. Do you know that I'm the president-elect of the United States of America? I'm a former very successful president. We had the greatest economy in the history of our country. We had borders that were sealed and beautiful. We had, everything was good. We had no wars. We defeated ISIS. We had no wars. Now I'm going into a world that's burning with Russia and Ukraine, with Israel. You took a look at that attack, October 7th, the attack on Israel, with the horrible way they got out. Not the fact that they got out. I would have been out before them. But we would have been out of Afghanistan with dignity and strength as opposed to looking like a bunch of fools with 13 dead and many, many badly, horrifically injured. Nobody ever talks about that. No arms, no legs. Nobody ever talks about that. The way they got out was outrageous, leaving billions of dollars of brand new military equipment that I bought in the hands of the Afghans and specifically the Taliban.
And dagger.
It's the group.
We are hope and fear.
We were doing very well. We would have been out. We would have been respected. I think it's one of the reasons it was so badly handled, that withdrawal where people are jumping onto airplanes, falling off the sides of airplanes when they're 3,000 feet in the air. And nobody's ever seen anything like that, the worst. And because of that, I think Russia went and attacked Ukraine. When they saw that, they said, these guys are incompetent. They don't know what they're doing. But we know what we're doing now. And that's going to all end. We have a great military. I defeated ISIS, as you know. We were in no wars. I just finished a couple.
Stay strong.
And we got also our soldiers guarding Syria and Turkey. We're in the middle. We had 5,000 soldiers. They would have been gobbled up with 2 armies. We had one army, 300,000. We had another one, 500,000 or 600,000. Getting ready. We had 5,000 people in the middle. I said to a general, how do 5,000 people do in that case? And the general just looked at me and said, not well, sir.
3,
not well.
2,
and I took him
1.
out. And you know what happened? Nothing.
You have to stop
got
them
criticized.
from securing
They
the
saved
mission area.
5,000 lives, actually. And
We'll do this the same way we always do.
we did a great job,
Together.
and we're going to do an even better job because now we have a tremendous amount of experience. We have people that I can rely on. But the 625
Look at going left.
million
Okay.
acres, people can't realize it's like
Feeling fantastic.
the whole ocean. Take an acre. You know, an acre. You have a house on a half an acre, on a quarter of an acre, or an acre. If you have a
Yeah, on the
acre,
left.
you have a big deal. Now you multiply that by 625 million acres.
My life force is
It's
exposed.
like feels like the whole ocean,
My time to shine.
and that's our strength. You know, people can say we manufacture, we don't manufacture. Who we have oil and gas more than anybody in the world. We have more of it too. But they took away 625 million acres of offshore drilling.
Lights out.
Nobody else does that.
That's better.
And they think they have it, but
Us
we'll
against
put it
the
back.
world.
I'm going to put it back on day one. We'll go immediately if we need to. I don't think we should have to go to the courts, but if we do have to go to the courts, you know, they try to be sneaky. They go in and they say, remember, this is a man that said he wants the transition to be smooth. Well, you don't do the kind of things. You don't have a judge working real hard to try and embarrass you. Because I did nothing wrong. By the way, I did nothing, absolutely nothing wrong.
If I did something wrong, I wouldn't be standing here right now because I've won all these cases. Nobody's ever won so many cases as I have
Need to strengthen
against
my
the Justice
field.
Department. I mean, Jack Smith had cases all over the place. People were being subpoenaed, lives were being ruined. They were spending everything they had, money. We were helping them out. We had to. They were subpoenaing people that had no idea what they were even talking about.
We are
It's a sick
undefeatable.
group of people, and it was all to influence the election. It was all
Us
to
against the world.
fight against a political opponent. We've never had that in this country. We have had that in certain countries. We've had
My
that
time
in
to shine. Watch me soar.
third-tier countries. We've had that in banana republics, but we've never had that in a place like the United States. I don't even know if it's been on a small level. I'm sure it has been on a small level, but this was the largest level ever. They brought this moron out of The Hague. He's a mean guy. He's a mean, nasty guy. His picture was perfect. As you look at his picture, you say, that's a bad guy. With his robe, his purple robe. And he executes people. He shouldn't be allowed to execute people because he'll execute everybody. He's a nut job. But we won all of those cases.
Yo,
with
they're
him.
pushing the payload. Where's my
And,
team?
I mean, I don't know the judge in Florida, but we had a brilliant judge in Florida that saw right through it. And we won the case. She was a brilliant judge with great courage.
Yo, guys,
You
they're
know,
pushing the payload. Where are you?
The left, as we call them, the radical left, they have a way, they play the ref. And they play it very hard. They play the ref. They go and say horrible things about
What the
judges
fuck
and
are we doing?
prosecutors.
Stop staggering,
And
bro.
some
Group up.
judges and prosecutors say, look, the only way I'm going to get these people off my back is to give victory to them. They're playing the ref. I think it's illegal. What they're doing. It's almost like talking. It's worse than talking to a judge. But the judge in Florida, Judge Karen, was brilliant and tough. She didn't stand for it.
What the f-
And I don't know it. And,
Yeah, it was trash,
never
man.
met
It's
her
like
until
fucking
the
trash,
I
man.
can't believe I said even one word.
I've never seen this anything like this. Like one by one, get the die, go one by one. And there's people in the back of the map. Like, who are you, Psylocke?
So that's what we're up against. So they say we're going to have a smooth transition. All they do is talk. It's all talk. Everything they do is talk. We're going to have a smooth transition, and then they take 625 million acres and they essentially landmark it so you can't ever drill there again. Well, we're going to be drilling soon. We're going to be opening up our wall. We're going to be doing all sorts of things that nobody ever thought was even possible. But remember when just to get off the subject, I couldn't believe it.
By the
Against the world.
Sakamoto, the moon haunts you.
And remember that that's worth probably, I mean, I've had estimates, $40 to $50 trillion. That's more than our national debt. Essentially, he's thrown it away. He's thrown it away. He's taken $50 trillion. So if we owe $35 trillion, he's taken $50 trillion of value and thrown it right out the window. We can't do that. Nobody can do that. One other thing he did yesterday, which was in many ways worse. It's hard to believe it can be worse. He wants all gas heaters out of your homes and apartments. He wants them to be replaced by essentially electric heaters. I don't know what it is with electric. This guy loves electric. We're going to be ending the electric car mandate quickly.
2 of them are down.
This guy loves electric.
Time to push.
And
Why is the
we don't
team
have enough
spread out
electricity.
again?
And then we have AI where we need more, and he wants everybody to have an electric heater instead of a gas heater. Gas heater is much less expensive. The heat is much better. It's a much better heat. As the expression goes, you don't itch. Does anybody have a heater where you go and you're scratching? And that's what they want you to have. They don't want you to have gas where you don't have the problems of the electric. And the source is plentiful. They're much cheaper to operate. They're much better. They work much better. They look much better. 60% of homes and apartments are gas heaters. He wants them all removed quickly. These people are crazy. There's something wrong with them. There's something wrong with them. They also want to go back, and they have already started that. When you buy a faucet, no water comes out because they want to preserve. Even in areas that have so much water, you don't know what to do. It's called rain. Comes down from heaven.
You'll need a
And
Yeah,
they want to
DPS
do,
are garbage, man.
No water comes out of the shower.
Like most games.
It goes drip, 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 So what happens? You're in the shower 10 times as long. You know, no water comes out of the faucet. You want to wash your hands. They want to go back
No
to
way
even stronger than what they have right now.
DPS was
As
a
you
problem.
know,
One by one, the tank, the support would go in and die. One by one.
Makes no difference. It comes
And you think it's a
especially in
DPS
certain
problem.
areas we have so much water, we don't know what to do with it.
When it gets disturbed.
But these are all things. They want very, very little water to go into your dishwasher, almost none. And you know what people do? They just keep pressing, keep it going.
Hey, so they played that whole round with 3
Likewise,
supports.
washing machines,
It's
they
kind of
want
hard to
in your
kill them,
washing
and what they're
machine.
doing is they're running as a big-ass
Very little
clump,
water
as a
coming out
whole
of the
group,
washing
and
machine.
just
So
heel
when you wash
chaining
your
each
clothing,
other
you
and then
have to
killing
wash it
us
4
one at a
times instead of
time.
once.
We need to
You end up
pick them
using more
off
water.
one at a time instead of spreading our
We're a
damage,
party
otherwise we're
of
never going to kill
problems.
anyone.
And things that I'm telling you now.
Yeah,
is really
that.
all
But
about
in order to put our damage together, the
January
team needs to be
20th,
together.
turn the
I know,
The
that's
team
what
has-
I'm agreeing with you. All game, we're getting just isolated and picked off while they're running at us as a big yes unit. Like,
I understand how some of us were
no
offering their
DPS,
back.
no healer, no tank. No one's going to beat that on their own. We beat that by playing together and getting picks.
And over the next 4 years, the United States is going to take off like a rocket ship. But really, it's already doing it. If you take a look, just last month, SoftBank announced the $200 billion. I think it'll be 200. He said between 100, and I said, how about making it 200? And he sort of said yes, but let's say it's 100, but it might be 200, right, Brian? Dollars, United States creating more than 100,000 jobs. Hussein just announced tremendous.
Wolverine's on me.
investment that
He
he's gonna
can
make.
die.
That's money that's
Got
in
healed
the
the bull.
bank. He's going to come and do it, and he'll do a great job, and he'll build the best centers in the country, I guarantee, because I know the way he builds. Since my election, the stock market has set records. The S&P 500 index has broken above 6,000 points for the first time ever.
Okay,
Never even
beyond me. I
close.
got one of their
In a
healers.
single month,
I need some
small
damage
business
follow-up.
optimism soared 41 points. It's not a 41. It went up 41 points. And that's the largest in the 39-year history of the group that does it. According to Gallup, the American people's confidence in the economy has just surged to the highest level in history. That's why I have a news conference like that. I take the greatest business leaders in the world. I say, hey, do you want to say you're going to invest the money? They're not looking for news conferences. They're saying, what am I doing? They go in and they invest money, but it's good to know where the smartest business people in the world are investing, and they're investing in the United States. So we've done this all in 2 months of not being there. You know, we haven't been there. And it's pretty amazing. And we think we're going to do some really great things. Really great things. We're being respected again all over the world. The Panama Canal is a disgrace what took place at the Panama Canal. Jimmy Carter gave it to them for $1.
This is when you back up, though. Your entire team is dead. You back.
It was the most expensive structure ever built in the history of our country, relatively. It would be the equivalent of substantially over $1 trillion today. We lost 38,000 people. Think of it, 38,000 people, they died from malaria, mosquitoes. They were unable to stop the mosquitoes. They paid people 5 times more to take the job. Many of those people died.
We must traverse the
Gave it away
entire
for
ocean.
The deal was they treat us fairly. They don't treat us fairly. They charge more for our ships than they charge for ships of other countries. They charge more for our Navy than they charge for navies of other countries. They laugh at us because they think we're stupid, but we're not stupid anymore. So the Panama Canal is under discussion with them right now. They violated.
Yo, the Wolverine has crazy heals. We all need to focus that Wolverine when he's in the back.
And they want our help because it's leaking and not in good repair. And they want us to give $3 billion to help fix it. I said, well, why don't you get the money from China? Because China's basically taking it.
Everybody needs to kill
China's
the
at both
Wolverine.
ends of
Like
the
everyone.
Panama Canal. China's running the.
No, we're spending too much trying to kill Wolverine and Groot. They're the tankiest and hardest to kill people, and they have
I
3
was the only
healers. We
one
need to
on
not
it.
be fighting them.
Allowed even to run for president. Of course, she shouldn't have either, because that never happened. It had to be 2 people, not 1. But they want $3 billion to fix the Panama Canal that's run by China and makes a lot of money, China. One of the most profitable structures ever built, because you have ships lined up back to Florida, frankly, and they just keep going through.
Mantis is half. Help me.
Yo.
She's healed.
$500,000 to $1 million a ship. and they took it away from us.
My time to shine.
Meaning we gave it to them for $1.
Cloak and Dagger's low.
Not gonna happen. What they've done to us, they've charged us, they've overcharged our ships, overcharged our Navy. And then when they need repair money, they come to the United States to put it up. We get nothing. Those days are over. Working with the Republican majorities in Congress, we'll cut taxes, slash regulations, raise wages, and boost incomes at a pace the world has not
Back
seen
out.
before.
Back out on
And
this.
certainly not from our country.
My time to shine.
We had a big chunk of it for the first 3 years prior to COVID coming in my administration. We had the greatest economy in history. We cut the most regulations in the history of our country, and I did that all in 4 years. By 4 times more than any other president cut. We did that in 4 years. And we were just getting started. We'll impose new tariffs so that the products on our stores will once again be stamped with those beautiful words, made in the USA. And we are not treated well, as you know, by Canada. Canada is subsidized to the tune of about $200 billion a year, plus other things. They don't essentially have a military. They have a very small military. They rely on our military. It's all fine, but, you know, they got to pay for that. It's very unfair. I have so many great friends. One of them is the great one, Wayne Gretzky. I said, run for prime minister, you'll win it'll take 2 seconds. He said, well, am I going to run for prime minister or governor? You tell me. I said, I don't know, let's make it governor. I like it better. But no, something's going to have to be done. Same thing with Mexico. We have a massive deficit with Mexico. And we help Mexico a lot. They're essentially run by the cartels. And can't let that happen. Mexico's really in trouble, a lot of trouble. Very dangerous place. And we're going to be announcing at a future date pretty soon. We're going to change because we do most of the work there, and it's ours. We're going to be changing, sort of the opposite of Biden, where he's closing everything up, essentially getting rid of $50 to $60 trillion worth of assets. We're going to be changing the name of the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America, which has a beautiful ring that covers.
Don't.
The Gulf of America.
Regroup.
What a beautiful name. And it's appropriate.
Full regroup.
And Mexico has to stop allowing millions of people to pour into our country. They can stop them. And we're going to put very serious tariffs on Mexico and Canada, because Canada, they come through Canada too, and the drugs that are coming through are at record numbers. So we're going to make up for that by putting tariffs on Mexico and Canada. Substantial tariffs. And we want to get along with everybody, but you know, they have to, it takes two to tango. We're approaching the dawn of America's golden age. It's going to be a golden age for America. We have things that nobody else has. We have more natural resources. We have, number one, nobody knew that until I came along. I made us number one. We're number 3.
Okay, this is bad. We popped every ult we had, I think.
No, I have close.
Okay, we have 2 support ult. Okay, nice.
We're out of time.
And you know, you can talk about windmills.
Try to use them to counter them.
Yeah,
one way from them come out.
Like,
I'm gonna use mine offensively.
Paper, like dropping garbage in a field, and that's what happens to them, because in a period of time they turn to garbage. Most expensive energy ever. They only work if you get subsidy. The only people that want them are the people that are getting rich off windmills, getting massive subsidies from the U.S. government. And it's the most expensive energy there is. It's many, many times more expensive than clean natural gas.
Good shit. At least they suck like us.
Try and have a policy where no windmills are being built. You know, off the coast of New Jersey.
We can win this. We just need to kill their squishies before we focus on the guys that have 800 health.
They have 3 minutes left. We have 1.
You don't want energy that needs subsidy.
Yeah, we can do it. We just have to hold. Or I guess we're attacking first, but
towers, and they're 25 stories tall.
If their backline dies, then Groot and Wolverine have nothing to do to stop us.
The blades, they take.
Yo, everybody go on the left side and do not get picked.
Crazy. They're dangerous. You see what's happening up in the Massachusetts area with the whales, where they had 2 whales wash ashore at I think a 17.
If you guys hold the high ground on the second floor on the left, I can go in the back and tease them and get a healer.
Driving the whales crazy. obviously.
But just survive, okay? We just need an advantage. Don't go too aggressive on the point and then die.
We don't want that to happen. It's a disaster from...
Yeah, 7 minutes, yeah.
We don't have a ton of time, that's why we play slow.
You keep the high ground as a team. I go on their back line and I try to get a pick. If I get a pick, we can push in easy.
They let them
Let us know who you're going on, because getting a pick is going to be hard, because if they heal even a second, you're not going to get the kill, and they have 3 people. So I can try to...
The blades cannot be buried.
I'm
just saying, tell me who you're going on, and I'll try to give you a edge.
And I don't know if you've ever gone to Palm Springs, California, or any of these places where we have long-term windmills standing. They're a disaster. They're rusting, rotting, closed, falling down.
This is important.
This is as you enter Palm Springs. And they put new ones next to them because nobody wants to take them down, because why should they take them down? It's very expensive to
You
take
guys
them
stay
down.
on
And you can't
the
do
second
anything
floor
with them
here.
because the
I'm
blades,
gonna go
you
on-
can't bury them.
Jeff is here?
Because of the environmental protection. We'll look at that. Doesn't make sense, but that's what they say.
You gotta make a pick and do something very fast.
Beautiful golden age.
Cloak and Dagger way out of position. Jeff's out of position up.
Jeff's low. They're low. Attack!
Everything I'm saying to you, from a simple water faucet that doesn't allow water to come out appropriately, to all of the other...
Yeah, I was waiting for heals. I was trying to get the Jeff.
What we're going to do. To take 50 to 60 trillion dollars off our country's balance
Focus
sheet.
support.
Because some man that has no idea what he's doing, just know it. You know it, I know it. The Democrats know it. What they did is a crime by allowing that to happen. And I'll bet you, if you asked him today, how much acreage did you submit?
Man, we had to burst them when they was at the top.
You
They were so
destroyed the
low. Didn't get them.
economic viability of
Didn't get them.
drilling in the ocean.
The current score is
And
3.
with AI coming along and all, you know, a lot of people don't realize that AI is going to be a big thing. You'll need double the electricity at least that we have right now. So right now we produce electricity.
They got 3 minutes, man. There's no way we're stopping
AI
them.
is a very big
The right heroes can
deal
make all the
in terms
difference.
of the future. China is already building electric facilities, big, bold electric facilities. And you know how they're being fired up? With coal. They're being fired up with coal. And we're going to build bigger and better ones. People like Hussein that are doing the same thing as he is. I'll bet they don't do it as well, because I know how he does it. But they're doing a lot of things. The problem is they can't get their permits, because I say build the plant with the building. So with the structure, build the plant, because you're going to grids are old. So they said, that's a great idea. In other words, build your electric facility alongside of
They'll
your
be coming in
plant.
30 seconds.
And
Stay
you could
strong.
have extra output if you want, because once you build it, you can make it larger pretty inexpensively. You could have extra output, which you'll sell to the public, but build it with the
Yo,
plant,
Raccoon,
and
can you
people are
stay
loving
on the
that
second
idea.
floor with me?
So we're
And
gonna
just
have
hide your
a
res
lot
there.
of fun making America great
Just be
again.
careful.
It's
There's a
gonna
good chance they
happen,
just tried
I
to
think,
portal to steal
very,
the
very
round.
quickly. It's already happened, so I would say this, and this has been pretty openly reported by the news.
4, 3,
There's never been anything
2,
like what's happened in the since we won the election.
You have to stop them from securing
Couple
the
of months
mission area.
since we won the election, the whole perception of the whole world is different. People from other countries have called me. They said, "Thank you, thank you." The perception of the whole world is different. We're gonna have to settle some big problems that are going on right now. We're gonna have to settle up with Russia, Ukraine. That's a disaster. I look at numbers every week. The number of people being killed in that war. People don't know. Mostly soldiers now. But the towns have been obliterated. This was a Biden fiasco that that should have never happened.
Nice, I
So
got
we had
both
a real
of their
president.
support.
If we
That
had
was
a
good.
president that knew what he was doing, Russia would have never, ever gone in. But they did go in, and we have a mess. The cities are all blown up. The people have largely left.
They're on the left side, I
And the
think.
soldiers
I heard
are
Jeff
killing each other
left.
at levels that haven't been seen since the Second World War. So we'll have to get that one straightened out too. That's a tough one. Much tougher than it would have been before it started. I can tell you that. The
Yo,
deal
keep
could
me
have
healed,
been
keep
made
me
just
healed.
by an average deal maker. Deal could have been made on that. So thank you all for coming. We'll take a couple of questions. Yeah.
Khonshu has his eye on you.
Feeling fantastic. Another fearsome trouble.
Top right. They're on top right.
Track this enemy.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
They're just about to rush the base.
Needed that. Thanks. Lights out.
My life force is exposed.
My time to shine.
No.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
The moon haunts you.
Against the world.
Yeah, I can't assure you, you're talking about Panama and Greenland. No, I can't assure you on either of those. I can say this. We need them for economic security. The Panama Canal was built for our military. I'm not going to commit to that.
3,
It
2,
might be that
4.
we'll have to do something. Look, the Panama Canal is vital to our country. It's being operated by China. China. And we gave the Panama Canal to Panama. We didn't give it to China. And they've abused it. They've abused that gift. It should have never been made, by the way. Giving the Panama Canal is why Jimmy Carter lost the election, in my opinion, more so maybe than the hostages. The hostages were a big deal. But if you remember, and nobody wants to talk about the Panama Canal now because, you know, it's inappropriate, I guess, but because it's a bad part of the Carter legacy. But he was a good man. Look, he was a good man. I knew him a little bit, and he was a very fine person, but that was a big mistake. Giving the Panama Canal to Panama was a very big mistake. We lost 38,000 people. It cost us the equivalent of $1 trillion, maybe more than that. Probably the most expensive, they say it was the most expensive structure, if we call it a structure, which I guess you can, ever built. And giving that away was a horrible thing. And I believe that's why Jimmy Carter lost the election, even more so than the hostages. Those two things.
Cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear.
On Ukraine, you said just before it's a lot more complicated.
Much more complicated. Because it would have never started.
But it has started.
Well, not only started, the cities are largely knocked down.
So
they're like.
What you've got at this point, to hold on the leverage in dealing with President Putin, would you make a commitment to Ukraine to keep supporting them during the?
Well, I wouldn't tell you if that were the case.
Round one. And light can harm. Same with me.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
The French and the Germans.
So, you know, a big part of the problem was Russia for many, many years, long before Putin said you could never have NATO involved with Ukraine. Now, they've said that. That's been, like, written in stone. And somewhere along the line, Biden said, no, they should be able to join NATO. Well, then Russia has somebody right on their doorstep, and I could understand their feeling about that. But there were a lot of mistakes made in that negotiation. And when I heard the way that Biden was negotiating, I said, you're going to end up in a war. And it turned out to be a very bad war. And it could escalate. That war could escalate to be much worse than it is right now.
It's like they're going top right.
Well, my view is that it was always understood. In fact, I believe that they had a deal, and then Biden broke it. They had a deal which would have been a satisfactory deal to Ukraine and everybody else, but that Biden said, no, you have to be able to join NATO. And that's always been, and nobody knows more about NATO than I. You know, years ago when I first started this, I didn't know too much about NATO, but I got it right anyway. I said, they're taking advantage. I'm the one that got, and the Secretary General was here, as you know, 2 weeks ago, saying that if it weren't for me, NATO wouldn't even exist right now, because I raised from countries that weren't paying their bills. At that time, 28 countries, 20 of them were not paying their bills, 21 to be exact. They weren't paying, or they were paying a very small portion. And I raised over $680 billion. That was the number he gave, by saying, if you don't pay, we're not going to protect you. And as soon as I said that, the money came pouring in. But Obama could have said it. Other people could have said it. Bush could have said it. Nobody said it but me. I took a lot of heat. They said, oh, that's a threatening statement. Well, they weren't paying their bills. I said, we're not going to protect you if you're not paying your bills. So, in a true sense, I saved NATO, but NATO's taken advantage of us. And one of the problems that I have, and I've said it openly, I said it to President Zelensky, Europe is in for a tiny fraction of the money that we're in. Now, whether you like that situation or not, Europe is much more effective than the United States. We have a thing called the ocean in between us, right? Why are we in for billions and billions of dollars more money than Europe? And you know, they're a similar size, a little smaller, but they're a similar size economy as the United States when you add them up. And yet Europe is in for a
a small fraction of the number of the United States. Now, Biden could have called them up during the term. That's what I did. I said, you have to pay your bills. And they all, one stood up. I won't say who, you'll probably have it.
Yeah.
Papers, the media hated the report of it. But a prime minister stood up from a country, you know, a famous meeting of 28 nations with no press, no anybody in the room. He stood up, he says, does that mean if we don't pay our bill, and at that point it was 2%, it should be 5%. It should be 5%, not 2%. But at that point it was 2%, but many people didn't pay. Some people didn't pay anything. But many people were way, including Germany. Germany was at less than 1%.
Back in the fight.
Well, I think NATO should have 5%. Yeah. Well, you can't do it at 2%. I mean, at 2%, every country, if you're going to have a country in a regular military, you're at 4%. I think they should be, you know, they're in dangerous territory. I think they should be, they can all afford it. But they should be at 5%, not 2%. I'm the one that got them to pay 2%. But a gentleman stood up, a prime minister.
You didn't have your right click with you?
Sir, could I ask you a question? You're saying we have to pay our bills. If we don't pay our bills, will the United States protect us from Russia? I said, if you don't pay, you mean you're delinquent? He said, yes. He said, if you're delinquent, we will not protect you. I took a lot of heat. Although it was somewhat closed door, I took a lot of heat from the media. And you know what happened? The money started pouring in. That's why NATO has money. And the Secretary General said it was the most incredible thing he had ever seen in a negotiation. Now, if I would have said, yes, we will, nobody would have paid. If I would have loved to say, yes, we'll protect you even if you don't pay. But that's not the way life works.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
My time to shine.
To pardon January 6th. Are you planning to pardon those who were charged with violent offenses?
Well, we're looking at it, and we have other people in there. And as you see, I guess 24 or 28 people came out from the FBI. That came out very quietly. Nobody reported it, but they had people in some form related to the FBI. They had 4 or 5 people that were strongly related to the FBI. We have to find out about that. We have to find out about Hezbollah. We have to find out about who exactly is in that. Because people that did some bad things were not prosecuted. You know, I see it all the time, and you see it too. People that were doing some bad things weren't prosecuted, and people that didn't even walk into the building are in jail right now. So we'll be looking at the whole thing, but I'll be making major partnerships. Please.
Behind you, Luna.
Please.
Good afternoon. Two questions about Syria and the ongoing war in Gaza. About Syria, the Pentagon disclosed last month the U.S. has 2,000 ships in Syria. That's almost double the number initially reported of 900. Will you keep that troop capacity the same on taking?
Well, I won't tell you that because that's part of a military strategy. But I will say it was Turkey. Turkey's been after that country in different names and different forms and shapes for 2,000 years. Those people that went in.
I don't understand how y'all so bad, man. Like, how's it so hard?
Is a friend of mine. He's a guy I like, respect. I think he respects me also.
My fucking Luna's blind, bro.
Didn't go after.
Bro, shut the fuck up. Both Dagger and Moon Knight were getting fucking strange back here.
I don't know how long that's going because they're natural enemies. Hate each other.
You're not the only one on the team, jackass.
Yet. And he didn't do it in the past.
The fucking Strange is solo.
Bro, shut the fuck up, dude. Just shut the fuck up.
Push me, bro. You fucking ass.
But if you look at what happened,
bro, you're getting fucking clapped back here by fucking Strange.
Yeah, it's a fucking Strange. I'm a fucking DPS, bro.
And you're getting clapped by him, bro. You're getting fucking shit on him.
Well, so do you, right? You got clapped on him too?
I had to fucking turn around to help you, dumbass.
I didn't see. All I saw was fucking.
Bro, you're fucking retarded. Just uninstall the fucking game, dude. I fucking turn around to help you. Nah, you're fucking retarded.
My son, Eric, is Steve Woodcock. He's just got back from the Middle East, and he's done a fantastic job. He's a great deal maker. I said, what we need there is a deal maker, because nobody makes a deal. We have people that understand where the rivers are and where the meets and bounds are, but they can't talk.
Yeah,
they can't make deals. Steve's done a good job. I just want to thank you, Steve. You've been working endlessly for months, and he's working specifically on the hostages.
His Hulk is carrying him so hard.
I'm hurt. Better stop that.
Steve, come up for a second. Maybe you might want to say a couple of words.
We got it. It's over, man.
I didn't know Steve was going to do that.
Only 60 seconds left.
He's done a fantastic job. And it's a dangerous job, too, and we appreciate it. He didn't know about this kind of danger and the other deal making he does. Now he sees a lot of big danger. Come on up, Steve.
My time to
Just
shine.
1 second, please. I'm going to give you a little report on the hostages, if I can. Steve? Thank you very much.
It's over, man.
Wow. Well, I think we're making a lot of progress. And I don't want to say too much because I think they're doing a really good job back in Doha.
Hang on.
Tomorrow, I'm opening back to go to Doha.
Hey, come back, come back.
But I think that we've had some really great progress.
They're on the vehicle. Come back.
Hopeful that by the inaugural, we'll have some good things to announce on the
By the eye of Agamotto!
We're working in tandem in a really good way, but it's the president.
I am straight. By the eye of Agamotto! Science and matter combined.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
A nice deep freeze.
Lights out.
I believe we've been on the verge of it. I don't want to discuss sort of what's delayed it.
Against the world.
There's no point to be negative in any way. But I think it's the president, his stature, what he said he expects, the red lines he's put out there. That's driving this negotiation. I'm going back probably either this evening or tomorrow night.
This is real fire pop!
The current score
I would
is
say,
0-2.
Right.
3.
I would say that the
Time to
president
switch things up,
is
including which
exasperated. I
side
don't
you're
want
on.
to talk for him, but look, I don't know anyone who
We are
delegates
cloak
better
and
than
dagger.
President Trump.
We are
He gives
hope
us a
and
lot of
fear.
authority to speak
You'll
on
need
his
a
behalf.
top-notch team to win
And
this one.
he exhorts us to speak emphatically, and emphatically means you better get it. You better do this because the alternative.
Do you think they're waiting for President Trump to take office?
No, I think they heard him loud and clear. Better get done by the inaugural.
Before I take office. That all hell must be paid if they don't release the hostages. Well,
You have to define.
Round 2.
And light can harm.
If those
Same
hostages
with me.
aren't back, I don't want to hurt your
You get a
negotiations.
fly in it, what kind of coach?
If they're not back by the time I get into office, all hell will break out in the Middle East. And it will not be good for Hamas.
30
and
seconds
it will
before
not
you
be good,
attack.
frankly, for
Get
anyone.
ready.
All hell will break out. I don't have to say anymore.
Guys, can we not argue like that again?
Your sword.
They should have never
Don't melt
taken.
my ice.
There should have never been the attack of October 7th. People forget that. But there was. And many people are killed.
Let's all just be friends here. Let's all just be friends.
Bro, I'm not fucking healing your faggot ass.
Hey, look at this little kid. Aw, look at you.
3, 2.
I would smack the fuck out of you.
All
you need to do
Yeah, you would see it. Try, man. Try.
Bro, I would fucking kill you.
Black belt beat your fucking ass, dude. What do you think I get that for?
Bro, you're fucking playing Hawkeye. Why are you playing Hawkeye with the fucking Hulk, bro? Come on.
Ponytail.
Needed that
Threw her in the
boost.
car like she was a sack of potatoes. I said, what happened to her? So she's dead.
I like the cold.
19, 20-year-old.
Heads up, invaders from the deep.
Tandy needs help.
That's
Thanks
the
so
boost
much.
I
Great guy,
needed.
great negotiator, great person. They respect him over there already. It's what we needed over there. We have people that know everything about the Middle East, but they can't speak properly. They don't know.
Lights out.
He's a great negotiator. That's what I needed.
I like the cold. My time to shine.
Right over there, Hussein is a great negotiator. They're rare. Good negotiators are very rare.
Fit for a king.
Like a great surgeon.
Tandy needs help.
But we have the right person. But I tell this, I don't want to
I'm
hurt the
back to shed some
negotiation.
light.
If the deal isn't done before I take office, which is now going to be 2 weeks, all hell will break out in the Middle East.
140 police officers were injured by rioters on January 6th. Will you pardon anyone who attacked a police officer?
Well, you know, the only one that was killed is a beautiful young lady named Ashley Babbitt. She was killed, and there was actually somebody else that was killed, also a MAGA person, but
don't give it 100% credibility. I'm going to find out about it. I'm gonna find out. But Ashley Babbitt was killed. She was shot. Should have never been shot. She was shot for no reason whatsoever. In fact, they say that she was trying to hold back the crowd. And the crowd was made up of a lot of different people, so we'll see. But I will tell you this. The person that was killed was Ashley Babbitt. The other thing is, when they talk, you know, there was never charges of insurrection or anything like that. But if there were, this would be the only insurrection in history where people went in as insurrectionists with not one gun. Okay? Now, let me tell you, the people that you're talking about have a lot of guns in their homes for hunting and for shooting and for entertainment, a lot of good reasons. But there wasn't one gun that they found. And why didn't they find the bomber, the pipe bomber? You know, they know who the pipe bomber is. The FBI knows who it is. The status of the FBI has gone down so far. And the status of the DOJ, or as I call it, the Department of Justice, it's the Department of Injustice, being laughed at all over the world. And hopefully with Pam Bondi and with Kash Patel and with other people that we're putting in. Please.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Only 60 seconds left.
This is real firepower!
Well, we need doing for
just embrace the light.
I've been told that for a long time, long before I even ran into people talking about it. You have approximately 45,000 people there. People really don't even know if Denmark
Armed and dangerous!
But if they do, they should give it up because we need it for national security. That's for the free world. I'm talking about you look at, you don't even need binoculars. You look outside, you have China ships all over the place. You have Russian ships all over the place. We're not letting that happen. We're not letting it happen. And if Denmark wants to get to a conclusion, but nobody knows if they even have any right to interest. The people are going to probably vote for independence or to come into the United States. But if they did do that, then I would tell Denmark
Double KO. My time to shine. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Stage, but we have people. I haven't even entered office yet.
Criticism of Lava for some of his actions and plot speeches about foreign affairs in Europe. Prepare to react. Is that appropriate?
You mean where he likes people that tended to be conservative?
That's the boost
I don't know the people. I can say Elon's doing a good job, very smart guy. I don't know the people.
Against the world.
He was, I know he said some negative things about a couple of people in the shadows. It's not so unusual. Yes, please.
Your nation has some strange subjects in them. I want eyes on this location.
Well, I can't tell you that, but I know that people would like to meet. I don't think it's appropriate that I meet until after the 20th, which I hate. Because, you know, every day people are being, many young people are being killed, soldiers. You know, the land is very flat, and hundreds of thousands of soldiers from each, many hundreds of thousands from each side are dead. And they're laying in fields all over the place. Nobody can even collect. There's landmines all over. It's a disaster. But it's very flat. It's great. It's farmland, and it's very, very flat. And the only thing that stops a bullet is the human body.
You're halfway there.
And the human body is stopping a lot of bullets.
A boom of light.
I hope to have 6 months.
I
would think, I hope we'll all think 6 months. Look, Russia's losing a lot of young people.
This is real firepower! Don't get!
That's a war that should have never happened. I guarantee you, if I were president, that war would have never happened.
Man, I hope you just completely carried this, man.
Yup.
Let's get into some good trouble.
But then maybe kill him. How about one of you help protect the healers from Hulk?
It's all right. Maybe he won't win, but maybe he will.
Get ready. Only 60 seconds.
Listen, I don't care what he says.
So real fast, you're considering military war.
I was worried. A nice deep freeze.
Together to victory!
Force dimension.
No. Economic force.
Because Canada and the United States, that would really be something. You get rid of that artificially against the world, and it would also be much better for nations. Against the world. We basically protect Canada. But here's the problem with Canada. So many friends up there. I love the Canadian people.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
But we're spending hundreds of billions a year to protect it. We're spending hundreds of billions a year to take care of Canada. We lose in trade deficits. We're losing massive. We don't need their cars. You know, they make 20% of our cars. We don't need that. I'd rather make them in Detroit. We don't need the cars. We don't need their lumber. We have massive fields of lumber. We don't need their lumber. We have to unrestrict them because stupid people put restrictions on. But
Join Planet Fitness and save $28 or more. Just $1 down, $15 a month. Deal ends January 31st.
You can do that with an executive order. We don't need anything they have. We don't need their dairy products. We have more than they have. We don't need anything. So why are we losing $200 billion a year or more?
1, 2, 3.
Yo, dude, our healers suck.
As I
It's
call
the fucking shit,
Governor
bro. I'm telling you.
Bro, neither one of you fuckers.
We didn't subsidize you. If we didn't, because we give them a lot of money. We help them. As an example, we're buying icebreakers, and Canada wants to join us in the buying of icebreakers. I said, you know, we don't really want to have a partner in the buying of icebreakers. We don't need a partner. But no right. Nope, no right. Here's what we have. We have a right not to help them with their financial difficulties because we owe $36 trillion still. We're going to start knocking it out pretty fast, but we're going to be able to do it because of energy and other things. But no right. No right. But why are we supporting a country 200 billion plus a year? Our military is at their disposal. All of these other things.
Yo.
They should be.
All right,
That's what I told
I'm probably
him
playing.
when he came down. I said, what would happen if we didn't?
Yeah, Saiyan.
He said Canada would dissolve. Canada wouldn't be able to function if we didn't take their 20% of our car market. You know, they send us hundreds of thousands of cars. They make a lot of money with that. They send us a lot of other things that we don't need. We don't need their cars. We don't need the other products. We don't need their milk. We get a lot of milk.
Cloak and dagger.
We get a lot of everything.
We are hope
and we don't need any of it. So I said to him, well, why are we doing it? He said, I don't really know. He
I told you what I'm playing.
But I can answer. We're doing it because of habit. And we're doing it because we like our neighbors. And we've been good neighbors. But we can't do it forever. And it's a tremendous amount of money. And why should we have a $200 billion deficit and add on to that many, many other things that we give them in terms of subsidy? And I said, that's okay to have if you're a state. But if you're another country, we don't want to have it. We're not going to have it with European Union
People are
either.
always afraid of time.
European Union,
But
we
they
have a
just
trade
don't know
deficit of
him. 30
$350 billion. They don't take our cars. They don't take our farm
Dr.
products.
Strange,
They don't take
wow.
anything.
We're in this together,
And so,
Tandy Bowen.
we're not gonna
Get
have
the
it with
stars
them
out of your eyes and let us fight.
Brian, go ahead.
All business.
Happy New Year, by the way.
The fate
Thank
of
you.
many
We have some breaking
worlds
news.
is
You may
at
not be
stake.
aware of this.
It
but
is a
looks like
mighty
Canada
quest.
has blocked the DOJ from releasing the Smiths report until further.
The battle starts in 5,
Wow, that's a big story.
3, 2,
So,
It's gonna work, bro.
Get it right.
all you need to do is capture the mission
We have
area.
The fate
we have three very different
started by the DOJ.
DPS plays.
Had to do with books
players.
and records, and Biden had many more.
I can
He
play
wasn't
home.
protected by the Presidential Records Act. I was. But all of that fake stuff that took the lives of people, I mean, literally destroyed people. People are destroyed because of what they did.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
So we got to get president. But Biden did it for 40 years.
Cloak and Dagger
He
won.
was a senator that was illegal, and they ruled it was illegal. How about that? They said it's illegal.
Good Dagger dead.
He's unfit
I'm
to
getting on
stand
point.
trial. So he can stand.
Mantis right here on me.
Tank, you need to go up and go.
The
I'm
prosecutor
asleep.
found that he's unfit for trial. I was going to use that as a major.
Yeah, I gotta heal Cloak. I'm right next to you. Thank you. Cloak, thank
All
you.
of a sudden, I had a new candidate who's.
Yo, kill Strange. Kill Strange here, guys. What are you doing?
But so what you're saying is that. The
Why am I
judge-
2v1ing? Why am I 2v1ing? What
I don't know what they're doing,
fucking
bro.
retarded fucking team? Why the fuck are you stupid fucking retards sitting on a point that's already captured, doing fucking nothing, while I have two people absolutely one shot? I hope this fucking game because of how goddamn stupid you guys. I just said how you guys are. I'm leaving the chat. Fuck it. Actually, I'm playing. Play with us.
They lost in court. In front of a very strong,
Yeah, fuck it. Fuck
very
it.
brilliant judge. They lost in court. And that pertained to other cases in other courts. So he wanted to do a report just before I take office, probably. So he'll do like a 500-page report.
Thanks.
And it'll be a fake report, just like the investigation was a fake investigation. And I said, well, wait a minute. This guy was thrown off in disgrace. In disgrace. He's going back to The Hague or wherever they're going to send him. In disgrace. Because he failed so badly. Because it was a fake case against a political opponent. They thought they were going to use this to beat me. So what you're saying is, I'm just hearing that they're not allowed to issue the report. So if they're not allowed to issue the report, that's the way it should be. Because he was thrown off the case.
Can we just surrender at the beginning of the next round?
Why should he be allowed to write a fake report? It'll only be a fake report. That's great news. Good.
Just report him.
Yeah, report me if you're the best on the team.
We're sending millions of dollars every month to the Taliban. Do you anticipate?
It's not even believable. Billions of dollars, not millions, billions. We pay billions of dollars to essentially the Taliban, Afghanistan. And that's given by Biden. That's the same man that took away $50 to $60 trillion worth of value from the United States. Probably our most valuable asset.
Yeah, fuck it.
Probably our most valuable asset. This can't be allowed to happen.
I don't know if you realize or not. Like I haven't.
Of common sense. When he does that, 625 million acres, this can't be allowed to happen. Thank you for the information. Most other people probably know about it, but they wouldn't have told me, right?
You vowed to bring down the prices at grocery stores very fast.
Yeah, we will
but
do it
then
fast.
You told Time Magazine that bringing down prices would be very hard. So what can the American people expect when they get into offices?
We'll bring down prices when somebody else has screwed something up like they did, but we'll bring them down. We'll get them down. Energy's going to bring down prices. We're going to have a lot of energy, and energy is what brought it up. Energy and their bad spending is what brought it up, and energy is going to bring it down. We're going to have prices down. I think you're going to see some pretty drastic price reductions.
30 seconds before
As an
you
example,
Get ready.
food, bacon, ham, apples, everything has gone through the roof. It's one of the reasons I won. So as you know, I said it, inflation was one of the reasons I won, but I think the biggest reason I won was the fact that they are allowing prisoners to come into our country. They released their prisoners, their murderers. Thousands of murderers are now walking around the streets of our cities and farmland all over. Murders, people that have killed. Many, 32% have killed more than one person. They released them from their jails, their prisons, and their mental institutions and insane asylums into our country. I believe that's the reason we got such a large vote. All right, maybe one or two more questions. Yeah, please, go ahead. Go ahead. You go. You have it.
Can you, President Carter is laying in state today in Washington. You had the Panama Canal. Is there any disconnect there?
Look, I liked him as a man. I disagreed with his policies. He thought giving away the Panama Canal was a good thing. I think it cost him the election. That and the hostages. I actually think that was a bigger factor because that's a deal that just should not have been made. But again, this was a question that was asked of me. I didn't want to bring up the Panama Canal because of Jimmy Carter's death.
My time to shine.
But people don't bring it up, but you and other people have asked me about it. No, it's a deal that I was very strongly against. I was a young guy when this took place, but just why would we spend all of that money, lose 38,000 people to malaria, the mosquito? They were dying. It was horrible what was happening.
Here come the bad guys.
They paid them 4 times more than they would make in the United States, but they knew they were going to go over there and die. And they died in the jungles of malaria. There was nothing we could do to stop it. 38,000.
You're welcome.
Hope I can return the favor sometime.
Control lost.
You owe me one.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Tandy needs help.
must.
I am healed.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
That put a spring in my step.
You owe me one.
Find the exploding plasma. Leave them to Khonshu.
I needed that.
Tremble before blast. I'm a team player.
They've almost got it.
Good medicine.
We are undefeatable.
Us against the world. Us against the world.
I'll patch you up. Pulse charge. Lights out. In the darkness. Out. Hey, T! But
Well, you can't expect to win them all. Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. Tai and I create equilibrium. When it gets disturbed.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Well. Fancy seeing you here, Jade Jaws.
This isn't time to settle old grudges, Logan.
What's wrong? Scared your rage ain't what it used to be?
More scared of what I could do if you make me unleash it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The Sanctum Sanctorum is my refuge, my fortress.
Help! So cold.
Good medicine.
Just embrace the light. A nice deep freeze.
Thanks for the
I'm hurt. I was worried.
Glad to help. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Dr. Strange is gone? How? Midnight placed an
My strength is returning. Heal me at once.
Capture the mission area.
They're behind us.
Ow! That fucking hurt!
Double KO.
Still here. Don't you put me out.
Good medicine.
Doctor Strange is
My
gone?
Tandy needs help.
I was worried. I need some help.
Even better than my mutant power.
Oh, grateful.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. It's
Another
the
arm.
grand
Lights out.
finale.
Us against the world.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Armed and dangerous! Feel the wrath of the goddess! Again! Real firepower! Hurricane incoming! Again!
Double kill!
Again!
There they are.
Again!
Thanks so much.
Lights out. Again!
Wakanda ancestors.
My turn to shine. Glad to help.
Tandy needs help.
They've almost got it!
Thanks.
My
Need some help.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
I like the cold. Us against the world.
My life was in
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I am through.
Don't drown in the dark.
Our Black Panthers 0-5. Can we just surrender this, man? My matches have been like pure shit. Can you? Just get me out of this, man. I don't even want to play. Get me out of this match, man. Dude's 0-5, man.
People are always
Like as soon as this door opens, just please
just
end
don't
it,
know
man.
him.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I don't even give a fuck, bro. Fuck the rank. Just get me out, dude.
The ancient arcane
Fuck the rank. No, I ain't
Have
fucking
you
care.
found it peculiar how closely they resemble the creatures
Man,
of
get
the
me out, man.
I have noticed the similarities.
You don't have to be.
This just makes no sense how my matches are like this, man.
Time to heal.
The battle starts in 5.
You're 0-5, you piece of shit. Of course you're not whining.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You're fucking destroying this match single-handedly, and then we got an 0-4 Thor. Just end this shit, man. They're fucking garbage. Like, what the fuck is going on in my matches, man?
Our enemies are near.
Feeling stronger already. Goodbye.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
There are more of them than us.
New Moon Shadow.
I'm opening a portal. A shortcut through space.
I mean, it's not like Spider-Man could help or anything.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
wins wars.
I am Asgard's might!
This is...
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Fucking trash, man.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. Before we had powers, we had each other. That bond is unbreakable.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Are you, like, really the goddess of the underworld?
Why? Would you like a tour? I warn you, entering is easier than leaving.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Intruders detected.
The Vishanti sent me to the Ancient One. It was my destiny.
I am Groot.
You and me again, old buddy.
Help!
I think we need to push to the thing, man.
I'll get you next time.
Good medicine.
I am behind you.
I like the cold. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Let's capture the mission area!
That's what I need.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I purge the darkness.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. My time to shine.
Our foes may be near.
I am Groot.
Eerily quiet here. Unnaturally so.
I am Groot.
Incoming.
Destroy these Ankhs where you find them.
Back in action.
I am strengthened for battle.
A nice deep
Enemies
freeze.
help.
Us against the world! That one hurts. Here they are!
Lights out. Vivid fear.
I'm made of glass.
Darkness swallows you.
My time to shine. Everybody needs a boom of life.
We're losing the
Lights
base.
out.
Control lost. My time to shine. Control seized.
Lights out.
Eerily quiet here. Unnaturally so.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Exit stage left.
Our foe.
It's one of Moon Knight's oaks.
Good medicine.
Nothing personal.
I suck.
On your six.
Our enemies are near.
Thanks. I was worried.
The moon haunts you.
Can't handle that many.
We're hurt. Out of sight. My time to shine. Sometimes. Or a dagger.
You just gotta regroup and get it back.
I'm taking damage. Get me some healing.
It's the grand finale. I am ready to put on a show.
That's a bad job, thanks. Suffer in the darkness.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Tremble before Bast! I am Groot! Grace us with victory! We are armed and dangerous!
My time to shine.
Control seized. The area's almost yours.
A fine victory. We have earned a little pride.
Stick around!
We
Lights out.
should destroy these oaks.
Endless back.
Okay, take this. That's okay, I got one over here. I know.
So cold.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Time to shine.
Alright, we got it. He's winning aggressive, I know. I didn't expect to see the saw lock right there, though.
Tai and I create equilibrium. When it gets disturbed,
So glad she took her out right after me.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
if we use our ice powers together, we can stop our enemies cold.
Ice powers? What the heck are you talking about, kid?
You are the Winter Soldier, aren't you?
I think something may have gotten lost in translation.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'll do what's needed to win this, even if it does mean taking out former allies.
Healing? Why would I need healing?
Enemy in front of us.
I'm gonna use Coco to lead in.
A nice deep freeze.
Appreciate it.
Us against the world! How you like that, don't you?
Looks like the mission area is yours after all.
Dark Force Dimension.
My time to shine.
Endless battle means everything.
Lights out.
The mission area is yours.
My time to shine.
Fine victory. We have earned a little pride.
Snuggle fight.
I am Groot.
Farewell.
So Deadlock somewhere invisible on the right.
I'm ready to unleash my mystic power.
That's what I need. Here they come.
Glad to help.
I unleash the Vishanti's
Well,
power.
God has a worthy sorcerer after all.
Black Panther's right here.
My time to shine.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I am
Some help. I was worried. I am ready to put on a show. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I am barely harmed.
I am Groot!
Lights
A
out.
nice deep freeze.
The moon haunts you! Haunts you!
Your area is almost yours. Control lost.
A shortcut through space.
Lights out.
My time to shine. Help. Hit the ground. Finale.
That's a dead.
Us against the world.
Tremble before!
Us against the world.
I'm hurt. Thanks so much.
I got what you need. Another one gone dark. Suffer in the darkness.
The moon haunts you!
That's 3.
My time to shine.
Heal me.
Control seized.
A fine victory. We
Finally
have
got a
earned
win,
your
man.
pride.
Looks like it's been like almost impossible to win tonight, man.
Armed and dangerous! That's a dead effect.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Stand down!
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Lights out.
Again! A feast for my crows!
Another epic victory. Big win. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Round 1.
it down. You want your heroes a little roguish and scruffy.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Can't believe I'm fighting alongside a legend, sir. We'll finally end this dirty war. Well, son, if you're anything like the Frank Castle from my timeline, you are the dirty war you're trying to end.
Vehicles gotta stop.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
All right, if anyone needs me, I'll be in my iceberg. That was a joke. I can joke too, you know.
I'll patch
Get
you
ready.
up.
Here come the bad guys.
I needed.
Better stop that vehicle.
Needed that, thanks. This is a nice spot.
Just what the doctor ordered.
You're welcome.
How refreshing.
Help. So cold.
Time to drain.
Sorry, slow down.
Team play. That's me.
A nest of spiders?
I'll
Beware.
patch you up. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
You're ready for action. Leave them to Khonshu.
Attack him if you can, it's amazing.
Firepower. My good deeds
I'll
was
be ship-shape in no time.
Top, buff.
Bring the bad guy.
Your toes. Here they come.
You're welcome.
How refreshing.
Us against the world. Go on time.
Squish those spiders. You're welcome. Tandy needs Hawkeye's down. Dibs on the boomerang arrow. Yeah. Stand down.
Thanks.
Let's pop back up under their nose. I'll patch you up.
Watch your step. That's the boost I needed.
It's spider time!
I'm extra
There's
lethal.
still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
You're welcome. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
How refreshing.
I require healing.
Who can heal me? They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
This is real firepower.
Better stop that vehicle.
You're ready for action.
Supreme. Behold the god of thunder!
Look, itsy bitsy spiders. You're welcome.
Better stop that vehicle.
Pay up.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
I have made the nest disappear.
That is much better.
I just got more dangerous. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Your powers are mine. Any heat.
Us against the world.
Good medicine.
Better stop that vehicle.
I'll patch you up.
There's still a chance to stop them.
We gotta do something. I don't know what's going on.
Tread carefully.
Hurricane incoming!
How refreshing.
That must be really. I'll patch you
That
up.
2 down. We gotta push. 2 are down.
Team player. That's
Us
me.
against the world.
I'm extra lethal. I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
Oceans protect me.
There, ahead. I found them.
Good medicine.
This is real firepower! Destroy the Ashanti's power! My good deed for the day.
Any healing is good healing.
Behold the god of thunder!
Needed that, thanks.
Struck down.
I just got more dangerous? You're welcome. Your powers are mine!
Spider time!
We lost our shield.
Someone scratch my back. I'll patch you up. Welcome to the dark. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Oh. See, I'm fucking helpful.
I'll get you next time.
Enemy in front of us. You're ready for action.
Yo, two are down. Two are down.
Incoming!
Go! Yeah! Alright, that feels better.
Only 60 seconds left.
Us against the world.
They got behind
I'll patch you up.
Speed is everything. Any healing is good healing.
This is...
My
almost got out. My life force. This is...
Double KO.
I'm back!
We gotta try to hold him here, yo.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'll patch you up. Back to the fight. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
You stopped them in their tracks.
They spotted us.
The light force is building.
You're ready for action.
The final 10 seconds.
Never mind. Heal me at once.
Oh, I needed that.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'll patch you up.
Any healing is good healing.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world!
Unleash the Ashanti's power!
I see I have made an impact.
You're ready for action! How refreshing!
It's spider time!
Converging. You're welcome. This is real firepower! This is real firepower!
No coming back from that?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
You just gotta hold him off for a minute. Like 2 team fights.
Enemy tag. Follow them.
You're welcome. This is a nice spot.
Only 60 seconds left.
All right, that feels better.
It's now or never. Stop them.
How refreshing. You're welcome.
Let's end this quick.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Spiders. They explode if they get
Us
caught.
against the world. Just what we need. Jerry!
Down to 30 seconds.
Man, I gotta make another beacon.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
I'll patch you up.
I am strengthened for battle.
Spider-Balls. Tread carefully.
Get on the vehicle, tank. Get on the vehicle, tank. Holy shit.
The final 10 seconds.
Team play. That's me.
No, I'm the one who needs healing.
You're welcome.
Better in that, but it had to be done.
The current score is 0-2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your onks are maddening.
Not my onks. Con shoes.
Even so, maddening.
If I'm on your side, isn't that what you want?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
I wear white for a reason. I want the bad guys to see me coming.
You're ready for action.
Look, it's even
How refreshing. I'm extra lethal.
A timely boost.
Tandy needs help.
Good medicine.
You're in my storm.
Suffer in the darkness.
Spider nest
I'll
is
patch
clean.
you up.
Love battlefield
Team player,
medicine.
that's me.
I'll get you next.
You're ready for action. Not too many things impress me. Storm, pretty flarkin' impressive.
These mechanical arachnids are no
Team
more.
player, I just got more dangerous.
You know your spells, mage. No pleasure in that, but it had to be done. They've spotted us.
I'll patch you up.
All right, that feels better.
Happy to help.
I am strengthened for battle.
Lightning confinement. Heal me
I can do this next, the shock. Hurricane incoming!
You're welcome.
So cold.
How refreshing.
This is a nice spot.
I'll get you next time.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. I'll patch you up.
Slow down.
Get that vehicle moving again. Turn on your tail.
I wreak battlefield havoc. Battle Fury burn.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! Get some revenge. I just got more dangerous.
Let's end this.
You're ready for action. This is a nice spot. My good deed for the day.
I have tagged a foe.
Not too many things impress me.
No.
But Storm,
Us
against the world. Impressive. You're welcome.
All right, that feels better.
Good medicine.
See,
Yeah,
I can hear
two other people down. One down.
To pursue.
Tandy needs help. You're ready for action.
Beware. Appreciate the boost.
It's spider time!
This is real firepower.
Behold the god of thunder! Behold
Get that
the
vehicle
god of
moving again. Only 60 seconds left. Double KO.
Things are gonna be
That's
different
3.
this time.
Guide this vehicle to its destination. I have tagged a foe. Hunt them. I have not seen so many spiders since.
You're welcome.
Never mind.
Go.
Us against the world. Down to 30 seconds.
Struck down by living cheat. Here comes Rocket again. Your powers are mine. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
I am strength.
You're welcome.
Us against the world.
The final 10 seconds.
Don't mind me.
Hurricane
Just like
incoming.
Thanks. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
One couldn't win without the other.
Should've kept your hands off my...
You're idiots.
Feel the wrath
Here
of the
comes
goddess.
Rocket again. Pop back up under their noses.
Final score, 0-2-2. Well, you can't expect to win them all. Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
That'd have been insane.
That'd be insane.
And I said, nah. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing I regret. So, okay, speaking of that, how did you get in contact and find your way to knowing Andrew Tate?
So back then, he made videos on YouTube, but it wasn't like anything crazy, just like him talking about like real shit.
Maybe for other people, not for me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
President Trump, if the cartels are now going to be seen as foreign terror organizations, would you think about ordering U.S. Special Forces into Mexico to take them out?
Could happen. Stranger things have happened.
Salak in the back.
That was actually a...
Salak behind.
Say?
How do you make sure that Maduro would accept Venezuela?
Well, we're going to see in Venezuela. We're looking at Venezuela very strongly. It's a country I know very well for a lot of reasons, and boy, it was a great country 20 years ago, and now it's a mess. Right?
Sir, can we expect ICE raids starting tomorrow in major cities?
What does that mean?
Can we expect ICE raids in major cities?
I don't want to say when, but it's going to happen. Has to happen, or we're not going to have a country left.
This is actually an executive order designating the cartels and other organizations to be foreign terrorist organizations.
That's a big one.
Yes, sir.
Taxes was waiting. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert who can do your taxes in a day, so you can get up to $4,000 instantly. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax.
People have wanted to do this for years. So they are now designated as terrorist organizations, foreign. And Mexico probably doesn't want that. But we have to do it. That's right. They're killing our people. They're killing 250, 300,000 American people a year. Not 100, like has been reported for 15 years. It's probably 300,000.
This is an executive.
We gotta regroup.
I don't know. You'll have to ask them.
Sir, this is an executive order entitled Protecting the American People Against Invasion, which again deals with the southern border and the unprecedented admission of illegal aliens across the southern border.
My time to shine.
What do you see the biggest national security threat to the U.S., Mr. President? What's going to be your priority on foreign policy?
Say?
What's going to be your priority on foreign policy? What do you see as the biggest
Foreign policy is a big statement. I mean, my priority on foreign policy is going to be to keep America safe. Very simple. It's a big question, though. That's a big thing.
You're behind.
The first foreign leader that you plan to meet, who are you going to call tomorrow?
I've already been meeting people. I've been meeting them. I've been talking to them. I met with Prime Minister Trudeau, like all Governor Trudeau. I met with numerous foreign leaders. Go ahead.
Sir, this next order relates to the definition of birthright citizenship under the 14th Amendment of the United States.
Good. That's a good one. Birthright. That's a big one.
What about that one? That one is likely.
Could be. I think we have good ground, but you could be right. I mean, you'll find out. It's ridiculous. We're the only country in the world that does this with birthright, as you know. And it's just absolutely ridiculous. But, you know, we'll see. We think we have very good ground.
Sir,
people have wanted to do this for decades.
Sir, this is a proclamation declaring a national emergency at the southern border of the United States.
That's a big one. A lot of big ones, huh? You know what that means, huh?
President Trump, did President Biden leave you a letter?
He may have.
We are undefeatable.
Don't they leave it on the desk? I don't know. Oh. Thank you, Peter. It could have been years before we found this. Wow. Thank you.
Can you read that on that?
Maybe we should all read it together.
Let's read it.
Well, maybe I'll read it first and then we'll make that determination. Peter, thank you very much. I may not have seen this for months.
Happy to help with that.
I left him one.
What are you talking about?
Unification of our country. You know, I didn't know that he gave a pardon to his family because he did it during my speech.
He didn't tell you to handle it?
No, he didn't tell me, no. He did it They released it during my speech. I mean, during my speech. So all I could do was say, excuse me, I'd like to come back and speak some more. So, no, we were surprised by that. It's bad precedent, obviously.
Where are you thinking on tariffs on Mexico, given these actions you're signing on the border?
Well,
our DPS,
we're thinking in terms
one in
of
four
25%
fucking
on
DPS,
Mexico and Canada because they're allowing vast numbers of people. Canada's a very bad abuser also. Vast numbers of people to come in and fentanyl to come in.
When do you think you would enact those?
I think February 1st.
Are you planning on giving notice of that?
I think we'll do it February 1st.
25% on both?
Sir,
On each.
this is an executive order taking a large number of executive actions to secure our southern border.
Okay. Sounds reasonable.
President Trump, we remember 4 years ago, Barack Obama had told you that the top threat to the country was going to be North Korea. Did Joe Biden tell you what he thinks the top threat to the country is?
No.
Yo, Moon Knight's back in the back right corner.
I think we have a lot of them. Right now, I think we have a
Moon
lot.
Knight's
I
in the
think
back.
North Korea turned out to be good. I was very friendly with him. He liked me. I liked him. We got along very well.
Moon Knight's gone.
They thought that was a tremendous threat. Now, he is a nuclear power. But we got along. I think you'll be happy to see him coming back.
And
I think he has tremendous condo capability. He's got a lot of shoreline.
Thank you, sir.
Are we going to work with countries from South America to coordinate on immigration?
About who?
About immigration in general.
This is an executive order. Sorry, sir.
I'm fine with legal immigration. I like it. We need people. And I'm absolutely fine with it. We want to have it. We need it because we're going to have a lot of companies coming in to avoid tariffs. You know, if you don't want tariffs, all you have to do is build your plant in the U.S. So we're going to have a lot of workers coming in. But we have to have legal immigration.
Do you have a date in mind for when you want to put it on the China tariff?
Which one?
60%?
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
At UFOS, we don't make footwear. We make shock absorbers, fatigue fighters, mobility maximizers. Impact-absorbing UFOM technology is built into every pair of UFOS to help you recover faster. Activate your recovery with UFOS.
No. You're talking about which? Say it again.
China.
China. Well, as you know, I put on large tariffs on China, and they've really been forced to leave them. And if we didn't leave them, you wouldn't have one steel mill that's open in this country because they were dumping massive amounts of steel. We've taken in hundreds of billions of dollars from China because they were unable to terminate the tariffs I put on China because there was too much money and the budgets didn't work and other reasons too. No, I mean, we're going to have meetings and calls with President Xi. I spoke to President Xi last week, as you know. Did you know that? I had a very good phone call. Long. No, NATO has to pay more money. NATO has to pay 5%. We are, we're in the Ukraine war by $200 billion more than NATO. It's ridiculous because it affects them a lot more. We have an ocean in between. And we've spent $200 billion more on Ukraine than NATO spent. And they've got to equalize.
About the Ukraine war.
Yeah.
Us against the world. China and Brazil together had a proposal to bring Russia and Ukraine.
That's good. I'm ready.
When are you going to talk to the Brazilian president?
How did Brazil get involved? This is a new one.
When are you going to talk to Lula?
Are you from Brazil?
From Brazil.
Ah,
When are you talking?
that's why they're involved, I guess.
When are you going to talk with the Brazilian president? How do you see your relationship with Latin America and Brazil?
Great. Should be great. They need us much more than we need them. We don't need them. They need us. Everybody needs us.
Mr. President, it sounds like you will not proceed with additional China tariffs necessarily, depending on how talks go with President Xi. Is that correct?
What does that define that?
Well, you you're asking, you pledged in the campaign potentially a 10% tariff on that, or as much as
Because of fentanyl.
Right, so I'm asking where you're...
That's only because of fentanyl. There are other things too.
Are additional...
And a very big thing is the Panama Canal. China controls the Panama Canal. What's that all about? They're not supposed to be good. When Jimmy Carter gave it, which was a terrible mistake, he didn't do it. He didn't give it to China. He gave it to Panama.
All you need to do is
And
capture
China
the mission
controls the
area.
Panama
Got it?
Canal.
So are China tariffs...
And we're not going to allow that to happen.
Are they still on the table, or is that...
We're not going to allow that to happen.
Thank you, sir.
What can we expect of the countries in NATO that spend the least amount of money, like Spain, France, below the 5%?
Spain is very low. And yet, aren't they a BRICS nation?
What?
They're a BRICS nation, Spain. You know what a BRICS nation is? You'll figure it out. But, and if the BRICS nations want to do that, that's okay, but we're going to put at least a 100% tariff on the business they do with the United States. You know what the BRICS is, right? You guys know. You know what I'm saying, right? You know what I'm saying. So it's not even a threat. In fact, since I made that statement, Biden said, well, they have us over a barrel. I said, no, we have them over a barrel. And there's no way they're going to be able to do this.
This is an executive order relating to...
Those countries, like Spain?
As a BRICS nation, yes. They'll have 100% tariff if they so much as even think about doing what they thought.
Can you explain how...
And therefore they'll give it up. And so will China give it up.
So this is about reforming the system of hiring in federal government to ensure that merit is the lodestar of hiring decisions.
As per the Supreme Court.
Other matters, yes, sir.
Mr. President, here's a big deal, merit. Our country is going to be based on merit again. Can you believe it?
Us against the world. Behold the god of thunder!
Well, this is only half a day. I have another half a day left. Yes, we want to get it done.
This is an order creating and implementing the Department of Governmental Efficiency, known as DOGE.
Okay, it's a big one.
Is Elon Musk going to get a West Wing office?
No, he's getting an office for about 20 people that we're hiring to make sure that these get implemented. We have a problem in this country. You sign an executive order, it doesn't get done for 6 months. As an example, when we allowed the J6 hostages to go out, it might not be approved under the old days for 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 6 months. You know, they had a good ruling from the Supreme Court, and it's like nothing happened. That ruling was 6 months ago, you know that. And it was like they didn't have a ruling. They've been treated very unfair. The judges have been absolutely brutal. The prosecutors have been brutal. Nobody's ever treated people in this country like that.
Mr. President, are you commuting the sentences of anyone who assaulted a police officer on January 6th?
Well, we're looking at 2 police officers, actually, that Washington police officers who went after an illegal, and things happened, and they ended up putting them in jail. They got 5-year jail sentences. You know the case. And we're looking at that in order to give them a, we got to give them a break. Well, it would be a part of it. That would be a part of it. The one I'm talking about would be a part of it.
This is
Should there be punishment for the people who assaulted law enforcement officers that day?
Well, I will say this, they've been in jail for a long time already. I see murderers in this country get 2 years, 1 year, and maybe no time. So they've already been in jail for a long time. These people have been destroyed. What they've done to these people is outrageous. There's rarely been anything like it in history, in the history of our country. And even people that were aggressive, and in many cases I believe they happen to be outside agitators. What do I know? But I think they were outside agitators. There were outside agitators involved. And obviously the FBI was involved because Ray admitted the FBI was involved. Didn't he say 23 people indirectly or directly involved? And it was in 26. That's a lot of people. No, we have.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
We got to take care of this. These people have been treated so badly. It's never happened before. What happened in Seattle where they took over a big portion of the city? What happened?
We got one more fight. We gotta.
Portland, where they burn down the city every day, and people die. Nothing happened to anybody. But they go after these people violently. I mean, they're still going after brand new people. They found somebody else with a picture. There's never been anything like this. And you know, it's almost 100%. Think of this. Almost 100% of the people are convicted. 100%. It's Washington, D.C. People go into a trial and they say, oh, I have a wonderful lawyer and I didn't do anything wrong. And they end up in shackles almost immediately and jail. No, we're not going to let it happen.
About Greenland, we have some interest in buying it, but is there any other option that would satisfy you?
Can't expect to win them all.
About what?
Greenland, instead of buying it.
Finland?
Greenland.
Oh, Greenland. Greenland is a wonderful place. We need it for international security. And I'm sure that Denmark will come along. I think it's costing them a lot of money to maintain it, to keep it. The people of Greenland are not happy with Denmark, as you know. I think they're happy with us. We had representatives, my son and representatives went up there 2 weeks ago, and they like us. So we'll see what happens. But Greenland is necessary, not for us, it's necessary for international security. You have Russian boats all over the place, you have China boats all over the place, warships, and they can't maintain it.
Would you mind everyone to be talking like we're Putin?
Who?
Did you plan to meet President Putin, sir?
I'll be meeting with President Putin.
When do you think?
I don't know, I can't speak.
Do you know what your first trip foreign trip might be, sir?
So first foreign trip typically has been with UK, but I did it with Saudi Arabia last time because they agreed to buy $450 billion worth of our product. I said, I'll do it,
I'm not judging.
but you have to buy American product, and they agreed to do that.
We are cloaking
They bought
down.
$450 billion. It was the least reported story I've ever been involved in.
And now, where are you planning to go now?
Well, I don't know. If Saudi Arabia wanted to buy another 450 or 500, we'll up it for all the inflation.
Mr. President, you say you were going
think
to
I'd
end the
probably go
war first day. How do you plan to end the Ukrainian war?
Well, we're going to try and get it done as quickly as possible.
Do you want to push Israel and Saudi Arabia?
It should have never started. You know, the war with Ukraine and Russia should have never started. It would have never started if I were president.
Will you push Israel and Saudi Arabia to normalize relations?
Light doesn't dispel darkness.
I don't think I have to push it. I think it's going to happen, but maybe not quite yet. But they'll end up being in the Accords, the Abraham Accords.
President Trump,
I think Saudi Arabia will end up being in the Abraham Accords.
this year?
Could be, but soon. Not in a very long way. Oh, look at that. It says TikTok. My, what is that all about?
First, we have Alaska, sir. This is an executive order relating to unleashing Alaska's potential as an energy reservoir for the entire nation.
And what about ANWR?
I believe that would be included in aspects of the
So
order.
we're opening up ANWR.
On the TikTok piece, President Trump, you and your members of your team now used to warn about the dangers of TikTok spying on Americans. What changed that you're not worried about that anymore?
Well, it depends on the deal. I mean, I may not do the deal, I may do the deal. TikTok is worthless. Worthless if I don't approve it. It has to close. I learned that from the people that own it. If I don't do the deal, it's worthless. Worth nothing. If I do the deal, it's worth maybe $1 trillion. $1 trillion. So if I do the deal I'm talking about doing it for the United States. If I do the deal for the United States, then I think we should get half. In other words, I think the U.S. should be entitled to get half of TikTok. And congratulations, TikTok has a good partner. And that would be worth,
My time to shine.
it could be $500 billion or something. It's crazy, the numbers are crazy. But it's worthless if the president doesn't sign, then it's worthless. If the president does sign, it's worth maybe $1 trillion. So I think, like a joint venture, I think we would have a joint venture where the people from TikTok. We'll see what happens. I mean, that's one of many ideas I've
The
had.
CEO functioning government, did he say that he's open to that idea?
Who?
The CEO of TikTok is around.
Oh, I think you probably like it. Because he's got nothing. They really have nothing. It's passed in Congress. It gives the president the right to make a deal or to close it. And we have 90 days to make that decision. But I could see making a deal where the U.S. gets 50% of TikTok, polices it a little bit, or a lot, depends on them. But remember, they make telephones in China, they make all sorts of things in China. Nobody ever complains about that. Here they're complaining about this. There's so many different products made in China, and nobody ever complained about it. The only one they complain about is TikTok. And TikTok is largely young people. I guess I have a warm spot for TikTok that I didn't have originally. But, you know, I went on TikTok, and I won young people up by 36%, Peter. And Republicans typically don't do too well with young people. But it's a different Republican Party.
TikTok then, or how would it get that 50%?
No, you take 50% of TikTok for the approval that TikTok can continue in business. And they'd have a great partner. The U.S. would be their partner. But the U.S. essentially would be paid for doing that half of the value of TikTok.
Watch me go!
Private sector or
Could be a lot. Tell you what, every rich person has called me about TikTok.
Interesting. Oh,
You
Psylocke.
wanted to block TikTok. Why did you change your mind?
Because I got to use it. And remember, TikTok is largely about kids, young kids. If China's going to get information about young kids, I don't know. I think, to be honest, I think we have bigger problems than that. But you know, when you take a look at telephones that are made in China and all the other things that are made in China, military equipment made in China, TikTok, I think TikTok is not their biggest problem. But there's big value in TikTok if it gets approved. If it doesn't get approved, there's no value. So if we create that value, why aren't we entitled to like half?
Sir, if you don't come into 90 days, you should
Has Biden ever done news conferences yet? How many news conferences, Peter, has he done like this? None. And it would be zero for the next infinity. Infinity, it would be zero.
My question is, Elon Musk implement the executive orders? I think you mentioned
No. Elon, no. Elon is very busy sending rocket ships up to various places with lots of satellites on.
what is the reaction to the confirmation of Marco Rubio?
Yo, can someone touch? Thank you. Strange if you could TP back.
Marco Rubio. You said Marco. Yeah, he's. I think he's great. I think Marco's doing a fantastic job. I think he's going to get a lot of votes. I think he's going to be at 90% or something. I'm hearing very good. People know him. They know him in the Senate. They know he's good. He's doing a good job. I don't know. I can't tell you. I don't know what's going to happen with that. He's got some very strong ideas. Marco. Yeah.
Yes, that's Marco Rubio's ideas is
Just signed.
still changing Venezuela, changing power. Are you still committed with Maduro leaving power in Venezuela?
Well, we're going to find out about that too, because we're going to probably stop buying oil from Venezuela. We don't need their oil.
Your rocket. When you're using rocket, bro, like, don't shoot your heels through the people. Bounce it off the ground through the people. You're gonna heal way more. So bounce at the feet, bounce off of the walls. Do not shoot straight through the. Don't aim and shoot through people.
Doc, I have a question. Squirrel Girl can talk to squirrels. Ant-Man can control ants. How come I can't control spiders?
Would you want to?
I mean, maybe? I bet there are a million spiders in Doomstock. I could command them all.
That is a terrible idea.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Fucking clowns at 0. Because we have 3 DPS and y'all can't fucking get kills. Look at their DPS. Mine? 6K. But I have damage too. I'm sure you're doing no damage, so. Because they're not doing damage, so I have to try to do damage as well. So.
capture now.
Yeah, but I'm also having to try to do damage because they're not doing damage. You're just healing, all right?
The mission area is yours.
That's my point. Is you have 14K. You could have more than that, but you can.
You owe me one.
Someone scratch my back. You get a web and you get a web.
You see, like you're still doing the same thing.
That was a fine battle.
Then you could have more.
Good medicine. Sound the retreat. Sound the retreat. Wreak your creative.
They're probably just saying that about to do a teleport on us, man. Don't fall for that shit. They're back here on us. Don't fall for it.
You owe me one.
Behold the god of thunder!
They're playing.
My friends are here.
I'm fucking helpful.
Us against the world.
This is real firepower.
Keep capturing
Yeah,
the
man.
half of the mission area. Keep going.
Danny needs help. Lights out. Right on.
My time to shine.
Control lost.
Watch me soar.
Someone scratch my back.
Damn, I almost got over him.
My time to shine.
Lights out.
Feeling good.
Nice.
What the fuck are these things, Namor?
My time to shine. Us against the world. Us against the world.
This is real firepower.
My life
Much
force
to
is
prove.
fading. I require urgent treatment.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
We lack strength for this encounter.
Help. So cold.
I'll patch you up.
I'll get you next time.
Hey, idiots! Turn around.
Feeling good.
A nice spot. Oh man, I gotta make another beacon.
The Vishanti guide us to retreat.
They've almost got it.
I am strengthened for battle.
Someone scratch my back.
Well, my team just died one by one. Just fucking died one by one, man.
This is real firepower.
They just fucking just running here, just dying, man. Ain't even find that group.
You get a web and you get a web and you get a web.
Lights out. Suffering with
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Mind over matter. Watch me soar.
Right? Someday.
My time to shine.
Control seized.
my good deed for the day. Armor packs here.
Did it.
This feels empty.
The area's under control.
Yet somehow dangerous. This feels empty, yet somehow dangerous. Vile creatures have risen. Sound the retreat. Powerful spells require extraordinary patience.
The area's almost yours.
Us against the world.
Thanks. Almost went doctor.
That put some pep in my step.
That fucking hurt.
Your attacks are futile.
Control lost.
Lights out.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
My time to shine.
Fear Magneto!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Y'all are fucking trash, dude. Fuck y'all. Where's the cloak? Garbage. 5K damage Spider-Man, bro. Fucking crazy, dude. Their cloak is 13k heals. They're just fucking garbage, dude. It's not like their cloak had 30, 40, 50k. Their cloak had 13k heal. So it's not like their cloak was out healing like fucking crazy. Their cloak literally had 4,000 more heal than me. 4,000 more heal isn't a fucking huge enough factor for you to blame that as a gap. That's not of having a 4,000 heal difference. Fuck them, dude. But when you see Spider-Man with 5k damage, you can see there's a problem right there. When he has like 10,000 to 15,000 less damage than our counterparts. That's a problem. That's a huge problem.
The right heroes could make all
The dude had,
difference.
our Spider-Man had 5,000 damage. That's unacceptable.
We are
That's
Cloak
unacceptable
and
for your Spider-Man, for
We are
any
hope
DPS in your team to have 5,000 damage in a match. Very unacceptable, man. $5,000 damage. And you're trying to blame me as the fucking healer, who was only 4,000 less than the character that they had on their team. My DPS guy had 5,000 damage.
Round one. Go! I wouldn't know the real power of the light
5,000
force.
damage.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
You can do 5,000
Stay
damage
strong.
in 2 team fights.
The web of life and destiny. Ever seen so many
In
strange
2
people?
drawn out long fights, you could do 5,000 damage.
My web shooters
And he did that the whole match. And they're trying to blame me? They're fucking idiots,
I
man.
was going to go with amazing, but sure, that's amazing in Japanese, right?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Seen a lot of stuff I never signed up for in Special Forces.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Systems restoring.
Tandy needs help.
Is this the part where the
Thanks so much.
Need some ranged firepower.
I am strengthened.
Everybody needs a hand
Stop that
sometimes.
vehicle!
Or a dagger.
Dark magic.
Be careful over here. Penny Parker. Go, girl. Sugoi.
So long, turret.
More tentacles than Gargantos himself.
Battlefield ready again.
A nice
Glad to
deep
help.
freeze.
I'm counting on you, friends.
That put some pep in my step.
Good medicine. Our enemies are near.
Now, for most of the day, my teams have been pretty bad, man. The games have been pretty bad.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. This is officially a
Spider-Man's on the back end.
So is Wolverine. He's trying back in.
Thanks so
Yeah, my
much.
bad, I meant Wolverine.
Namor's brought in some
We got the Spider-Man I was
I am
healing.
ready to put on a show. Come here and let me help.
Someone's on the far left in the house.
That's a yes.
Tandy needs help.
Systems restoring.
Spider mode! They've made it halfway! Stop them!
About to go in with Cloak Oak.
Us against the world. Us against the world.
The coast is clear. Squares are living thin. They're coming up ahead.
My time to shine.
Lights out.
I'm dead. Oh, that fucking wall on the road. We gotta destroy the walls.
Let's do this. By the eye of Agamotto.
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
Don't let them do that.
They're down.
Lights out.
My time to shine. Only 60 seconds left. Thanks so much.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Octopus alert, just embrace the light. A nice deep freeze.
I'm doing this my way.
These are sounds I've never heard before.
Don't forget. Lights out for scum. Coming at you.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'm opening a
You
portal.
stop them in their tracks.
They opening the portal. Come back to the vehicle.
Lights out. Another one.
My time to shine.
Yo.
Enemy tag. All of them. The final 10 seconds. Us against the world. I am ready to put on a show.
Lights out.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I am
My time to shine. Thanks so much. Fire mode. Deep freeze. The doctor needs a doctor. Too many enemies. Trouble.
Damn, they got us right there, man.
This soul. My time to shine. They hit a checkpoint.
She just needed to win one more
Might
fight.
be a good time to stop them.
Fuck, man.
I'm good to go.
The fucking cloak ulted, man.
You know what to do, spiders.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
Glad to help. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Good
Systems
medicine.
restoring.
Tandy needs help.
Foul creatures, return to the seas at once.
I'm hurt.
Hostiles up front.
A ball of life.
Some
They
sort.
made it halfway. Stop them.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Better stop that vehicle.
Yo, when our team come up, gonna cloak ult.
This is nothing. Just embrace the light. I was worried. Us against the world.
Get ready to aggressive and attack.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a death.
Lights out.
Good medicine.
Only 60 seconds left. My time to shine. You stop them in their tracks.
Field ready again.
So cold. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. You know what to do, spiders?
Squids are toast.
We have a Luna ult. Luna, you gotta be ready to use that ult to stop them.
Attack them here.
More tentacles than Gargantos himself.
Systems restoring. Down to 30 seconds. Us against the world.
By the eye of
Luna, why didn't you ult? Why are you holding your fuck? Why are you holding the ult? I don't understand, man.
Double KO.
Literally said it. Luna, you have to be ready to use your ult. You just stand there. Don't even use it. Holy Lord, man.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Ulting get on now.
It's fucking trash. Like, he was right there. Like, he fucking...
Might be a good time to stop them.
And then he just dies again. Fucking crazy, man. All he had to do is click fucking, what's it, Q. That's it. One button. And stand there if anything. He could have just stood in one spot.
Better stop that vehicle!
I'm good to go.
Help. So cold.
Spider mode!
Only 60 seconds left.
You've got to reboot, Tony. We need you.
Fucking crazy, man.
I'm hurt.
Lights out.
So I get Mount ult 2 minutes after him and I'm using it before him. Fucking garbage, man. Just holding on to the shit for no reason. Why are you holding on to your ult? You gonna use it like next fucking tomorrow?
Us against the world.
Bogey's coming.
Down to 30 seconds.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Feeling good.
Lights out.
Sluman is a piece of shit, man. Never used his ult, man.
The final 10 seconds. I am ready to put on a show. My time to
Sluman
shine.
piece of shit, man.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Unbelievable, man.
Fear Magneto!
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Fucking trash,
We are
man.
Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
The dude's completely brain dead, man. Like, he literally just threw that whole shit, man. He could have literally won that by clicking Q, man. There's nothing funny about you being a piece of shit and fucking sucking, dude. Dude, you should have fucking you should have ulted way before then, man. I literally said it on the mic and you just fucking stood there. You had plenty of time and I even said it on the mic and you still fucking blew it. You even said it on you still fucking blew it, dude.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Here we are. Side by side.
He fucking blew the shit. Even said it on the mic. Get ready to use your ult. And he doesn't fucking do anything. And he just fucking dies. And then now look at the shit, man. Teams have been so trash today,
The
dude.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I better give this nest a shock.
You gotta be joking.
Whatever happened to the world, I am going to help fix it.
This Luna's so fucking trash, dude. Holy shit, man.
Ah, much better.
And on Wolverine with 6 and 8. Like, why are you on DPS, man? Like, can y'all just surrender this shit, man?
I suck. That's better. A ball of light.
Shit's fucking stupid, man.
I never believed I would see this.
Luna hits her fucking ult. We win. 1-0, man. We were doing so well at first, man.
Chaos from the depths.
So
Hold
young.
still. I'm trying to
What
help.
a shame.
I feel like myself again. That's right. See you on the other side, Stormy.
We won't fail you,
Lights
Spider.
out.
Citizens of the deep.
Look out behind you.
Force dimension.
See this day.
My time to shine.
It seems we have company.
That one hurts.
What terrors have you called forth? 'Twas but a scratch. Wolverine raring to go.
Thanks so much.
For
I like the
mutant
cold.
kind!
It's time!
The perfect hex. Time is precious. The Master Weaver needs help.
Good shit.
Fear Magneto!
Everybody needs a
Whatever
hand
you
sometimes.
must do, Spider Zero,
Or a dagger.
we will get you there to do it. Berserker! Rage!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Goodbye.
For now.
See them?
Nameless
Right there.
has unleashed his pets. Ah, much better. The denizens of the deep have been dealt with.
Hold still.
Just put to scratch.
Against the world. I am ready to put on a show. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
Stepping my steps.
Behold! That child!
Venture.
That is much better. From the coldest depths.
Stands with you.
Just as expected.
Still here. Don't you put me out. Go have fun.
My strength returns.
Only 60 seconds left.
I am barely wounded. Namor
Get that vehicle moving again!
It feels like the spirit of the city just... A bomb of life! Thanks so much.
Ah, here they are now.
Tandy needs help. Let's pop back up under their noses. Us against the world.
Next time, denizens of the deep. My power
Down to 30 seconds.
Time is of the essence.
Get that vehicle moving again!
It's a party crashers. We're not ready to perform.
For mutant kind!
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a
Final
Delta.
10 seconds!
I like the cold.
It's fighting time! Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. Go.
Rest.
Lights out.
I was worried.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Us against the world!
Tandy needs help. Lights out. Suffering again.
This Luna single-handedly lost us the game, man. 4 and 12, useless, man. Couldn't click one button.
I am ready to
Couldn't
put
click
on a
one
show.
button, man. Couldn't click one button, man.
Final
Fucking
score,
Luna, man.
0-2-3.
Fucking trash, man.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
4 and 12, man.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Round 1,
I create equilibrium. When it gets disturbed.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
My turn now!
We know we should hate you, Spider, but we are having trouble remembering why.
Really, Eddie? After all the times you've tried to ruin my life, I'm hurt.
I fear this time stream entanglement has left our memories in.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
We're gonna shoot that turret.
Thanks so much.
Hey, some love over here.
I like the cold. I'll get you next time.
Needed that boost.
Glad to help.
Pep in my step.
My turn now!
Now Punisher
A
is
nice
turned
deep
again.
freeze.
Shrine of the Weaver, here we come.
I feel more comfortable.
My turn.
I'll get you next time. I was worried.
We got company. Just what the doctor ordered.
You owe me one.
Maximum pulse!
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
I suck. My time to shine.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
What concerns us?
Just embrace the light. That one hurt.
It's the grand finale.
Lights out.
Almost there.
We are
Judge,
undefeatable.
jury, executioner! Think about what you did.
My time to shine.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Thanks so much. A boom of life.
Hope grateful.
Get that Iron Man. Why is he sitting in the air?
My life.
Like,
Someone shoot the fucking Iron Man.
I just killed him. Like, chill, bro.
Still here. Don't you put me out.
My turn.
We're close. We're running out of time.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Just what the doctor ordered.
We got a shield, Tandy.
I suck. I found one of our critics.
Maximum!
You owe me one.
You gotta push, man. Holy shit. I don't understand why these matching up. This shit's so hard, man.
By the eye of
Only 60
Agamotto!
seconds left.
Living fear.
My time to shine.
They're coming up ahead.
Double KO.
It's okay. My time to shine.
My turn.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
If we're four of us,
I
at
canceled
least
this
on the
portal.
cart. Gotta be close to the cart so it moves faster.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Strong again.
Something about that rift. Hopefully, while we still exist. I suck.
Get Spider Lady to Budokan.
Just what the
You're
doctor
halfway there. Keep going.
Everybody needs a hand.
Lights out.
Please, we're hurt. You can't get ready. Here come the bad guys. Check this enemy.
Welcome to the dark force. Us against the world.
My time to shine. Time to help.
Smash, big fella.
A ball of light.
Nice.
Lights out.
You're headed straight for the Shrine of the Weaver.
I like the cold.
You get a web,
You
and
owe
you
me
get a
one.
web, and you get a web.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. I should be singing lullabies.
There, it's a vehicle
Maximum
reached a checkpoint.
halt.
Keep up the momentum. My time. So cold. Us against the world. I am ready to put on a show.
Lights out.
The grand finale.
That's a dad job. Thanks.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Welcome to the dark force dimension. Helping from the shadows.
My time to shine. Just embrace the light.
Smash, big fella! Punisher's inside turret! Yeah, I earned that one.
I'm
Needed that boost.
Iron Man is there. Be careful.
Spider Zero.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Need some help. Us against the world.
Hope grateful. Guess we need help.
Iron Man, what are you aiming at? Get that Iron Man.
He has one job, bro.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Keep going.
My turn.
Get that
If
vehicle
he flies in the air, bro, like how can you not be like, hey, I'm gonna focus this guy? Like how can you not? I don't understand.
Only 60 seconds left. Time is precious.
us against the world.
Maximum pulse!
Pep in my step.
Spider Zero, I promise you will reach the road. Sorry, no escaping us now.
Who are you?
Iron Man, he's one in the back line.
My time to shine.
Lights out. Living fear.
Down to 30 seconds.
Let's push the cart.
Luna just ulted. Oh, we got one more fight. One more push without Luna ult.
It's the grand finale. My time to shine. The final 10 seconds.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
This is your big chance.
Both healers dead.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Spider Lady has something for Weaver.
My time to shine.
We feel enemies ahead.
Lights out.
Maximum pulse! Mad! Judge! Jury! Executioner! By the eye of Agamotto!
You'll want to protect your rear.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
I am barely harmed.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Lights out. Us against the world. Through the darkness.
Took the Iron Man down.
Lights out.
Double
I
kill.
died.
I am ready to put on a show. My time to shine.
Lights out. Get in there, y'all. Living fear.
Poor kid.
The current score is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 2,
Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Peter, have you, ever wondered if you're doing the right thing? You know, going out every night, putting your
My
life in danger?
Every time I put on the mask, Penny, you have a responsibility. Someone has to stand up to all the bullies out there.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If we don't stop them now, we lose.
Ready to wait.
Must be one big spider.
Sure, those are bad guys.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Can't win without hope.
That put us. Any medics around?
I like the cold. I need some help. Thanks so much. Enemy in our sights.
Fight for the good guys next time.
Powering up. You've got a lock on them. Glad to help.
Full gamma power, baby.
Enemy in our sights.
I'm hulking. Ow!
Need some repairs? Fast.
You've got a lock on them.
Nice.
Whoever they are, they don't look
Us against the world.
A nice deep freeze. You've got a lock on them.
I am ready to put on a show.
It's the grand fire mode.
Lights out.
We're gonna take care of that Iron Man above.
Help. Spider needs repairs. Bad.
Us against the world.
You've got a lock on. You've got a lock on.
I'm an easy target. Turn around, they're on your back.
Stop them in their tracks.
My turn.
How? You're frozen.
Nothing like seeing her perform
I
live.
stuck.
Full gamma power, baby.
Powering up. Thanks so much. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
That put a spring in my step.
Better stop that vehicle.
That back gun got a little low.
Us against the world.
I'm hurt.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
Fighting style. No escaping us now.
Only 60 seconds left.
My time to shine. Counting
Nice. Spider and I have neutralized it.
Oh, dodge it.
Tandy needs help. I'm a team player.
My time to shine. Down to 30 seconds. If we can just hold on a little more.
I'm coming to heal you. Penny, if we can get. Oh my god.
Be your best self.
I'm hulking.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Need some help. I was worried. We will preserve the
That's me.
I promise.
Here we go. It's gonna die one by one, man. Here we go, man. Now we just die one by one until we just fucking lose, man. I don't understand this shit, dude. Had it, man.
Incoming.
Better stop that vehicle. Just a bit halfway. Stop them.
Namor's got evil squids now. Seriously?
Pulse charge.
Us against the world. Fire mode. Us against the world. Help. So cold.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Systems
Help him
charging.
from the shadows. Get in here, y'all.
A nice deep freeze. That one hurts. I made it glass. Now we really have to attack. Center stage. You're up, little ones.
One down. That's what I needed.
This is the place to watch. You stopped them in their tracks. We've got a lock on them. Only 60 seconds left. Enemy in sight.
Was just a scratch.
We've got a lock on them.
Science and magic combined.
It's the hell unleashed! You know what to do, spiders. Systems restored. Hold still, I'm trying to help. Enemy in our sights.
Much better.
Maximum!
Everybody needs a hand. Enemy in our sights. Down to 30 seconds.
Any medics around?
Hey, Iron Man down, be aggressive. Go in.
Us against the world. I am ready to put on a show.
They're hella in the Iron Mans now.
Us against the world.
Enemy in our sights.
Pulse charge.
Final 10 seconds.
I'm a team player.
A nice deep freeze.
Feeds.
Final score. 2-2-1.
Fucking gotta win, man. My games have been fucking pure shit, man.
Another
Oh
epic
shit,
victory.
games are so fucking hard, man. People are so bad every game. Alright, MVP. The games have been atrocious tonight, man. Been complete disaster of matches, man. Like, the games have been so bad tonight, man. The players have been so awful, man. Like, right there, I had more damage than one of our DPS. Keep seeing these Cloak and Dagger mirror games. It sucks. Because we get our ults about the same time, so we're both ulting, so we both make it hard to kill each other's team. It sucks. It makes it boring where we both keep ulting at the same time.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
It'd make it way more fun if we didn't have her ult in there on the other team. Then I could just wipe them out.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness.
30
and
seconds
sense it.
before you attack. Get ready.
Next time you and Colossus perform your fastball special, do remember to call me Logan.
Why would I do that, bub?
I am one of the few who can throw the both of you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
따스한 하얀 눈으로 널 감싸 안아.
Ah, here they are now. Ah, much better.
Yo, hey, Raccoon's down. We need to be aggressive. No Raccoon.
Yeah.
No rebuff.
It seems I have found a
You owe me one. I'm hurt. Just too bright for you. I suck.
Behind.
This could be treacherous territory.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
I don't want to risk me down.
Ah, much better.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Right there. Onward to my sacred hole.
But I have my cloak ult and I'm gonna go aggressive for the back line.
Help us against the world.
There's ult2.
Anything can hurt me.
How about the ult?
Us against the world.
Behold the god of thunder!
Lights out. That's a bad job. Thanks.
By the eye of Agamotto!
You team player.
My time to shine. A nice deep freeze. This statue is sacred. Let's get
Judge, jury, executioner!
That is much better.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
It seems
This is real firepower!
a nice deep freeze.
What do you can kill?
Hold still. I'm
I
trying to
feel
help.
like myself again. We are Groove! Stand down!
Us against the world.
Tandy needs help. Lights out.
Something around it. Battlefield ready again.
That block can hurt! So weak.
My time to shine.
That is much
There
better.
they are. Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Much better.
Or a dagger. A boom of life.
Judge, jury,
Executioner!
Nice deep freeze.
This is real firepower!
This is a critical mission. Move it. Help. So cold.
Heal me at once!
My time to shine.
Lights out. Helping from the shadows.
That's what I need.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Us against the world. That turret is dangerous. Hit it. Glad to help.
Lights out. Suffer in the dark.
Damn.
Drown in the abyss.
A nice deep freeze.
That took the edge off, thanks.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Lights out. I got what you need.
My time to shine.
Behold the god of
Welcome to the dark
thunder!
force dimension.
Us against the world.
Live in fear.
My time to shine. Time hurts.
Tandy needs help.
Everybody needs a hand. Boom of life. Thanks so much.
Judge, jury, executioner! They fall so quickly.
Wakanda's journey has been long and storied.
It seems we have company.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Krakoa is at your service, my friends. I am Groot! Such a complex weapon for such a simple...
I like the cold.
Heal me at once!
Lights us against the world.
I was worried. So close! This is your big chance!
Good hands, Magneto. Battlefield ready again. I'll take good care of your guns.
The current score is 3-2-0.
Hey, we ran through him.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Yeah. A little bit of a wonky type of gameplay, but
Round 2.
People are always afraid of Ty, but they just don't know him.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
That artificial limb of yours fascinates me.
I'm still getting used to it, but it seems to be doing the trick so far.
The way it extends, it reminds me of the tentacles of the most ferocious creatures of the deep.
Well, I got a lot more arms than I do, but hopefully one will be enough.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Time has claimed a lot of good soldiers.
Damn, our man gave us 25-0. If we win this, it's gonna be the first time we won 2 games in a row today.
Ah, here they are now. That is much
Hold
better.
still. I'm trying to help.
I am Groot! Your attacks are futile. That's why you're
I like the cold.
tread carefully.
A boom of life. Everybody needs a hand. That one hurts. Or a dagger. I was worried. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
feel like myself again. Watch your tail.
So cold.
I am Groot.
Your portal.
Uh-oh. Those portals always us against the world. I like that. You owe me one.
The moon haunts you.
I'll get you next time. I am ready to put on a show.
Moon Knight has set a trap.
I put the ice up. Just embrace the
I
light.
feel like myself
Need
again.
some help.
We are Groot.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Next time, you may not be so lucky.
Moon Knight
Lights
placed an
out.
onk.
My time to shine.
One down. That's what I need.
You owe me one.
Judge, jury, executioner!
A nice deep freeze.
Mutant kind.
You're an amateur, Castle.
It's spider time!
You may not be so lucky. More foes to conquer. I am Groot.
Much better.
Yeah, they're going up the top right.
Ready to defend here. You owe me one. I like the cold. I'll get you next time. We are undefeatable!
Human weapons are so fragile.
I was worried. Hits the ground.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Spiders are cute, but deadly.
Fuck, I tried that. Oh, man.
Only 60 seconds left.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
I am left.
Damn, that fucking Luna fucked me up with her fucking. If Groot can get on there, my ult, but he probably ain't gonna make it.
A nice deep freeze.
I am
A boom of life.
How
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Tandy needs help.
Us against the world.
This is
Double KO!
I'm a team player.
My time to shine.
Nothing personal.
You stop them in their tracks.
Approach this site with caution. Our enemy has been spotted.
I found one of our critics.
That's what I need.
It seems we have company.
These waves will not break.
Hold still.
We are undefeated. It's spider time!
I am Groot.
Got two, we're getting two split up.
I am Groot.
A boom of life. Thanks so much.
Better stop that vehicle.
So cold. Time for some fireworks.
Better stop that vehicle.
I am Groot.
I feel like
Hold still.
myself
I'm
again.
trying to I am ready to put on a show.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I think we need to switch off Bucket here.
Worried. A nice deep freeze. Help. So cold.
We got a shield, Tandy.
Better stop that vehicle! Just embrace the light!
Robotic spiders. That is much better.
Get ready to go on with me. 'Cause I'm about to ult is close. Follow me.
Us against the world.
We are undefeatable!
This is real firepower.
It's spider time!
It seems we have.
By the eye.
Spider mode!
Eat unlimited ammo.
She got me right before
My time to shine!
I'm opening a portal.
I don't understand how we're struggling, man.
I'll get you next. Give them
I don't understand, man.
Better stop that vehicle! Feeling fantastic. My time to shine! Shields up! 60 seconds left! This is gonna hurt. Behind you!
What strange little spiders? The spiders.
I am strengthened for battle.
Someone scratch my back.
Leave me dark.
I've got you covered. My time to shine!
You were
Down to 30 seconds!
The tide has yet to rise.
That's much better. Thanks so much.
I feel like myself again.
Judge, jury.
Watch out for his ult. Just hide.
Executioner.
You stopped them in their tracks! You owe me one! Final 10 seconds! Hold still and
This is real firepower.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner!
My dearest Susan. Just die.
It's Spider! The current score is 3-2.
Look at our scores, and then like I just don't even understand. Like, how is this even possible?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. The right heroes could make all the difference.
We don't even deserve to win. This is just like embarrassing.
Bro, chill the fuck out.
There is no chill the fuck out, man. Like, this is...
There is. It's called fucking Overwatch type games. This happens.
No, man, this is dumb. This should not happen. It's not called this happens. It's like this why y'all fucking fat as fuck. Oh, it's my thyroid. I'm just happen to be fat. There's no, it just happens. This is why America is shit. No, this is why America. This is why I can hear your fat fuck. I can hear the fat fuckness in your voice. It just happened. You just happen to be fucking fat too, right? It doesn't just fucking happen.
I'm not from America, man.
But I can still hear you're fat as fuck.
Damn, bro, what's wrong with you?
It's fucking annoying talking about this just happens. This doesn't just fucking happen, dude.
I seem to recall that you used to be on our side.
This doesn't just fucking happen, man. This just happens, man. It doesn't, dude. How the fuck are we even in this situation, man? This game should have been over, bro. Fucking trash, man. My games all day, even in the game where it shouldn't even be, it should be over. Why can't my games just not, like, why, man? Why? Why are my games always so fucking hard, dude?
A magic portal. A nice deep. Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Help. So cold. My time to shine.
Fallen under their sway. That is much better.
Just embrace the light. Thanks so much. Down to 30 seconds.
Feeling better now. Thanks.
We're so close. Hang on. Hold still. A nice deep freeze. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Lights out. Us against the world.
The final 10 seconds.
I'm too much. I got what you need.
My time to shine. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
stupid, man.
2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Just Matrix attacks, bro. There's no way my game.
We are Cloak and
way.
Dagger.
Like I said, when I watch white people game, when I watch these other motherfucking losers game, if this was them, this shit would have been over, bro. Like, how? Like, of course, cause I'm fucking playing. Look at this shit, dude. This game should have been over, man. My games, man. This makes no fucking sense, dude. That this shit's even fucking going.
Round 4.
If I was on the other team, it would have been over. With looking at these scores, shit would have been over, dude. And motherfucker, dude, it just happens, man. It doesn't just happen.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
They don't even. It's crazy. They have one guy over 20 kills and we struggle. It's like I can't wrap my mind around this shit, dude. We got one guy above 20. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got fucking 2 people above 50 kills and 1 above 40, dude. 1 above. We got 2 above 50, 1 above 40, 1 above 30, and almost a whole. No, I'm almost at 30. So we almost have 6. We almost have 5 people over 30 kills. They have 1 over 20, and we're struggling. Struggling. It doesn't. It's crazy, man.
Thanks so much.
Lights out. Appreciate the
behind
boost.
you. A nice deep freeze.
Honestly, I don't even know where fuck are you shooting from, honestly.
Just embrace the light.
That is much better. Metal spiders were not the wisest choice.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
Lights out.
Ice up. My time to shine.
Much better. Was that truly your taste?
I was worried.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
I think that should put me back to plat, man.
Final score. 4, 2, 3. Another epic victory! Big win!
Oh, no, I'm tripping. Okay, I lost again. I probably need 2, because I would need, what, 28 points? No. Just 1 more win. If I play good. Tell me to chill out, man. Dude, some of that shit just happened, man. Shit doesn't just fucking happen, man. About to say, I think I found the fucking problem. No, there was a problem. No, I found the problem. This guy right here. 10 final hits and 16k damage. I knew there was something wrong. No, there's something wrong. It doesn't just fucking happen. There was a problem. And this was the problem. Our second DPS was sandbagging. Look, their support had 25,000 as the fucking... He went tank and support. They kind of switched all over the place. Okay, but this guy had 30k damage. 11 final hits, and that guy had 10, so 1 final hit more. But for almost 15,000 more damage. I mean... And the other guy did good, 2133. If he performed anywhere near of this level, we smashed him. So there was a problem. It wasn't just, okay, it just happens. It doesn't just happen. That doesn't just happen. This just happens in this country. No, it doesn't. There's clearly something happening to why this is happening. That's what I'm thinking in my mind. It doesn't just happen.
But we don't want to buy. We don't have to buy their oil. We have plenty of oil for ourselves. So
President Trump.
that'll change Venezuela quite a bit.
President Trump, there was a lot of concern about this during the campaign. A question that only works today. Are you a dictator on day one?
No, no. I can't imagine even being called that. No, I believe in the sanctity of the vote. The Democrats didn't because they cheated like dogs, but I believe in the sanctity, and this was too big to rig. This last election was just too big to rig. But no, really the opposite.
When do you plan to speak to President Putin?
Could be very soon.
And you've talked a bit about Ukraine and Russia, but how long do you think it would take to end that conflict? And
I have to speak to President Putin. We're going to have to find out. He can't be thrilled. He's not doing so well. I mean, he's grinding it out, but most people thought that war would have been over in about 1 week. And now you're into 3 years.
I can't put down.
So he can't be thrilled. It's not making him look very good. Now, eventually, you know, I mean, it's a big machine, so things will happen. But I think he'd be very well off to end that war. We have numbers that almost 1 million Russian soldiers have been killed. About 700,000 Ukrainian soldiers are killed. Russia's bigger, they have more soldiers to lose. But that's no way to run a country.
What did your TikTok order do, Mr. President?
It just gave me the right to sell it or close it. Essentially with TikTok, I have the right to either sell it or close it. And we'll make that determination. And we may have to get an approval from China too, I'm not sure.
You want to
I'm
answer
sure
the portal?
they'll approve it.
Answer the portal,
And,
take the
If
point.
they don't approve it, it would be somewhat of a hostile act, I think. But it's good for China if it gets approved.
Answer the portal in and take the point.
You're not guaranteeing that TikTok will be around after 90 days from today.
No, but it could very well be.
So wait a minute, this is
Makes
Fortnite.
sense for it too.
Read the chat.
Because it's got tremendous value. But if we create the
Oh,
value
yeah.
by approving,
I never changed the
in other
thing.
words, that approval gives it tremendous value. If that's the case, then we
it's
should be
fine.
entitled to 50%
I'm gonna change it
as a
to
country.
40, but it
You know,
really doesn't
you haven't
matter.
heard that one before, right? That's called a joint venture.
Why did we portal right
And,
here? What the fuck was this?
Nobody ever
What
thought
the
that way.
fuck?
Get the tank right here.
Well, I think you have a lot of people that would be interested in taking.
Bro, I think you trolled with that portal. Why didn't you put us like up in the back?
Mr. President, what was it like walking?
He did just drop right down.
Bro, that was like an awful portal, dude. That
One
was
of the
like
better
trash.
feelings I've ever had.
That was fucking trash, bro.
2017.
That was trash, dude.
Well, we're very experienced now. You would say
You
nobody's
said
ever
what
had
since Friday?
experience like I have.
Fuck you, man. Get the fuck
I've
out of
dealt
here. You ain't
with
gotta announce your
some
fucking
very
departure.
good
Get the fuck
people.
out of
I've
here,
dealt
piece
with
of
some
shit.
very
Just
bad
leave.
people,
I don't
and I
need
know
to
the
see
bad
you
ones
saying,
are the good.
out of here,
Don't forget.
adios. Fuck you,
I was
man.
very successful in primarily the real estate business.
I hate these motherfuckers, man. You
People
gotta
used to
make
say,
your
"Who's
fucking
worse, a
announcement,
politician
like an
or
announcing departure,
a vicious
departing
real estate
fucking
developer?"
announcement. Just fucking
And I
leave.
always say, you know, the real estate developers.
Fucking cares.
But
But
after
whoever got
about
punished,
3
I can
months
go
and
out.
getting to know scum like Adam Schiff and other people like
So I wanted to
that,
hear.
I said, no, actually, real estate people are quite nice by comparison.
He said you.
Just fucking leave. You ain't gotta announce it. Just fucking leave. Just, okay, it ain't Fortnite. Okay, just fucking go. Fuck you, man.
He's told me
You
he
ain't
wants
gotta
to
say
make a deal.
anything.
I mean, he wants to make Zelensky wants to make a deal. I don't know if Putin does. He might not. I don't know. He should make a deal. I think he's destroying Russia by not making a deal. I think Russia's going to be in big trouble. You take a look at their economy. You take a look at the inflation in Russia. So I would hope. I've got along with him great, and you know, I would hope he wants to make a deal.
Mr. President, are you keeping U.S. sanctions on Russia until he makes a deal?
Well, sanctions or tariffs. I think the word tariff is much better because it keeps your dollar stronger. I think tariffs are more effective. I mean, I use sanctions on Iran. Iran was broke. When I left office, Iran was broke. They had no money for Hamas or Hezbollah, none. They were flat broke. And October 7th would have never happened. And I think people
portal again, bro.
Man, fuck his portal, man. His portal is the reason why we're even fucking getting fucked up right now, honestly.
I would say that the one attack by Israel really set them back.
We better test this out.
It really set them back. The Pagers and others. You know, the attack on air defense was a bad attack.
What are you signing now?
It's an executive order relating to reforms to the federal workforce, including...
But we gotta do something right here.
We're getting rid of all of the cancer. I call it cancer. The cancer caused by the Biden administration.
How confident are you, Mr. President, that you can keep this ceasefire?
They're ripping.
It's not all
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
But I think they're very weakened on the other side. Gaza, where I looked at a picture of Gaza. Gaza is like a massive demolition site. That place is. It's really got to be rebuilt in a different way.
Do you plan to help him rebuild Gaza?
I might. You know, Gaza is interesting. It's a phenomenal location. On the sea, the best weather. You know, everything's good. It's like some beautiful things could be done with it, but it's very interesting. But some fantastic things could be done with Gaza.
How do you see the future in governance for Gaza?
Well, it depends. I can't imagine you could have. Well, you certainly can't have the people that were there. Most of them are dead. Most of them are dead. But they didn't exactly run it well. Run viciously and badly. So you can't have that.
President, pause any decision about Chinese tariffs, including what resolution on TikTok are those things
No, if China didn't approve it, we could put tariffs on China. Don't forget, China charges us tariffs, and we charge them very little, except for what I did. I put a lot of, took in hundreds of billions of dollars. But until I came along, China never paid 10 cents to this country. They ripped us off, and they never paid anything. But like, if we wanted to make a deal with TikTok and it was a good deal, and China wouldn't approve it, then I think ultimately they'd approve it because we put tariffs on China. Maybe. I'm not saying I would, but you certainly could do that. And if we said, well, if you're not going to approve it, then that's a certain hostility. And
I guess we're
tariffs 25, 30, 40, 50%, even 100%.
That's what the whole.
They did approve it.
President Trump, you've seen the other living presidents a couple times in the last few months. If you ever had to call on one of them for advice about anything going on, which one would you call?
Well, I thought Bill Clinton was a very good politician. I don't think he was used properly. I think they disrespected him. When Hillary was running, he came back and he said, you know, you better get up to Michigan and Wisconsin. You remember that, Peter? Every house has a Trump sign on it. And they all laughed at him because the Republicans had won Michigan and Wisconsin for decades, long time. And they all laughed at Bill Clinton. Like, the hell does he know? And he turned out to be right because I won both of them. And then we just won both in this election. We won Wisconsin and Michigan and every other swing state. We won all the swing states. All 7. They talked about 7 swing states. We won them all. So, but Bill Clinton he had a great political sense, I think.
It looks like you were having a good conversation with President Obama.
I was. And you'd like to know what it was? Everybody wants to know.
Y'all still couldn't do anything with that, man.
Bro, this team blows.
Useless, bro. Like, it's crazy.
You don't. I don't think you want to know.
I'm trying.
You might not. You might be insulted.
It's an executive order relating to holding former government
Useless, man. They couldn't do nothing with that,
for unlawful
man.
disclosure of sensitive information. This next one, sir, is a declaration of a national energy emergency.
That's a big one. You know what that allows you to do? That means you can do whatever you have to do to get out of that problem. And we do have that kind of an emergency.
President Trump, at some point will you use
Right, let me still
your presidency to tell Americans who are concerned about drones?
Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah. I will.
Can you tell us now?
In fact, I'd like to know because I just got here. I just came here. I've been here for what, 15 minutes now.
To people listening, because this is going out live.
And I got to read this letter too. Because of you, I found this letter.
I can read it for you.
It's interesting. Yeah, I knew you would. Your father would too.
But is it anything these drones? Is it anything that people make stories?
No, I think it's terrible. I would like to find out what it is and tell the people. In fact, I'd like to do that. Could we find out what that was?
Huh?
Okay.
So you went on the Trouble
Yeah,
Hills?
why don't we find out? Immediately. I can't imagine it's an enemy, or there would have been, you know, people would have gotten blown up all over. Maybe they were testing
He
things.
just took the
I don't know
champion
why
I
they
was
wouldn't
using.
have
Didn't even
said
say
what it
anything,
was.
man.
Well, I did. You didn't say
They had
anything
a lot
to
of
me.
them flying over Bedminster, which is interesting.
Said, let me get that cloak off.
And with the event today, was everything
You
moving
be mad
aside
late.
just for cold weather, or was there
Who
something
cares,
else?
man? Like, the team fucking blow and shit's over, man.
Because they have
Team
shut
fucking
down
blow,
the
man.
rooms. You know, you can shut that down
Fucking
pretty
good,
easily
man.
if you're sophisticated. They're very sophisticated, these people. No, it was just cold weather. And we made a good move because, first of all, I thought it was incredible in the Capitol today. You know why I liked it? Because I got great reviews on that speech. I got great reviews. Can you believe it? They actually were fair. Maybe the fake news is changing. But, yeah, unleashing energy production.
I don't know how I got shot.
But I thought it was, I think having it in the
Hell
Capitol
of a
was
hundred.
great. It obviously,
They fucking us up.
you can take care of the people you have to take care of. The city was booming. And if we would have done it outside, people would have been hurt because it was really cold. You know, it was like, looked sunny. But when you stood outside for 10 minutes, people were running back in. It was really cold and really windy. The wind brings it down a lot. So we made the right decision. You couldn't have stayed. I don't think you could have had it out. You know how cold it was today.
No, we just need.
It was,
They were ripping
people went
you
out
up.
for a little while just to test it. They couldn't stay out more than 10 minutes. They all came back in. So we would have had a disaster if we did that, and people would have been hurt.
This is natural.
The unlawful disclosure deal, is that related to the Hunter Biden situation?
Which one?
The one on unlawful disclosures by federal officials, is that related?
No, I think it's just more general than that. It's not Hunter Biden. I was surprised that
Y'all are trash, bro.
President Biden would go and pardon his whole family, because that makes him look very guilty. You know, I could have pardoned my family. I could have pardoned myself, my family. I said, if I do that, it's going to make me look very guilty. I don't think I'd be sitting here, frankly. If I did that, I don't think I'd be sitting here right now, because I would have shown that you're guilty. But by pardoning his brother or brothers, by pardoning all of those people that he pardoned, by pardoning J6, the Unselect Committee, they destroyed all of the documents. They deleted all of the information. There's no information. And a lot of the information pertains to Nancy Pelosi because she was given 100, I mean, you know this, it's on tape with her daughter. Nancy Pelosi was responsible for not taking advantage of 10,000 soldiers or 1,000. You wouldn't have you could have used 400. It was a relatively small crowd. It wasn't the crowd that was at the mall. It was a small crowd. So I was a little bit surprised that he did it, because it makes him look guilty. I mean, he's going to have to live with it. Now, with that being said, it's unbelievable precedent it creates for a president. But the precedent is unbelievable. Now maybe every president that leaves office, they're going to pardon every person they ever met, so they don't have some lunatic like deranged Jack Smith, who's a total lunatic, by the way. Not a smart guy either, he's a dummy. But we beat the hell out of him. And I helped my reputation.
Do you think you'd have to do the same thing at the end of this term?
Well, I guess now I have precedent to do it. I wouldn't want to do that, no. I think it makes you look very guilty. I think it makes Biden look very bad, very weak, and very guilty. And, I mean, he pardoned everybody. How about this J6 committee? Why is he pardoning them? The reason is because if you delete and destroy documentation, everything, they have nothing, because they were guilty as hell. They rigged it. It was a rigged deal. And when you do that, they look very bad, but I was a little surprised he did it. Liz Cheney, I mean, she's a lunatic. And she lost by the greatest margin in the history of a politician running for Congress, like 40 points. The reason it was the greatest is because anybody losing that badly is going to drop out. But she's a nut job. She doesn't drop out. You know, she just keeps chugging forward. And she lost by almost 40 points. That's the biggest number anybody's ever lost by. But why would Biden do that? He pardoned her and pardoned everybody. The reason is that they destroyed documents. And if you're even in a civil case, which this wouldn't be, I mean, people go to jail for a long time for doing that. What's this one?
That's Unleashing American Energy, sir. It relates to easing permitting processes and other regulatory systems to ensure that we can produce energy efficiently to drive the American economy forward.
President Trump, looking around the office, we noticed some changes in the way the Biden had set up. Can you confirm that you have added back the dietary requirement?
I think this, first of all, I just got here. So my people came in. They have extraordinary decorator sense, right? Let me just see some of the pictures. That's a good one. I could live with him. I can live with George Washington, I can tell you. I can live with Thomas Jefferson. I can live with most of them. They took a very safe route. They don't have any bad ones up there.
Withdrawing from
What
the
is it?
withdrawing from the World Health Organization, sir.
Ooh, that's a big one. So we paid $500 million to World Health when I was here, and I terminated it. China with 1.4 billion people. We have 350. We have, nobody knows what we have because so many people came in illegally, but let's say we have 325. They had 1.4 billion. They were paying 39 million, we were paying 500 million. It seemed a little unfair to me. So that wasn't the reason, but I dropped out. They offered me to come back for 39 million. In theory, it should be less than that, but you know. And when Biden came back, they came back for 500 million. He knew that you could have come back for 39 million. They wanted us back so badly, so we'll see what happens. Pretty sad though, think of it. China pays 39 million and we pay 500 million. And China's a bigger country.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
What actions are you taking today that will have a direct impact on Americans on their everyday costs to bring costs down?
The biggest thing and factor for inflation is energy. They screwed up my energy policy. And then they went back to it. You know, they heard it really badly. And then they went back to it and they started drilling more, but by that time it was too late. Many of these things that we're signing.
Healers, how are we dying?
So is going to be signing, and Chris Wright, who's phenomenal at, you know, Energy Department of
Because we're
Energy.
not killing any of them.
We're going to be taking
No kills, no
we're going to make a
DPS
lot of
threat.
money from energy.
Okay.
We have more
It's
than anybody
good.
else. We're going to make a lot of money from energy. We're going to make a lot of money from tariffs. You know, European Union charges us. They have a VAT tax of 20%, but it's really much higher than that. And that's the equivalent, almost the equivalent of a tariff. And they're tough. They're very tough. They don't take our cars. They don't take our farm product. They don't take almost anything. And yet we take their cars, we take their farm product. We take a lot from them. So, you know, we have like a $300 billion deficit.
Someone just go fucking Moon Knight, play
We'll straighten
Brainless.
that out with either tariffs or they have to buy our oil. The one thing they can do...
What we're doing isn't working.
The one thing they can do to catch up quickly, buy our oil and gas. And they should do that.
Will you travel to China this year?
Yeah, could be. I've had the invite.
Feel the
I would be, yeah.
Talking about the European Union and the tariffs, like, what do you mean when you say that the European Union is like thinking part of BRICS?
That a what?
BRICS.
Oh, BRICS. No, I was talking about BRICS. BRICS is 6 nations. I think it's 7 nations. And they were looking to do a number in the United States. And if they do that, they won't be happy about what's going to happen to them.
Are you still considering a universal tariff, Mr. President, on all countries?
Yeah, but we're not ready for that yet. We may put it wrap it.
The current score
Because
is
essentially all
0,
countries take advantage of the
3.
U.S. We don't make any good deals in the U.S. It's amazing in a way that we exist. We don't make good deals. We don't have any good deals.
Cloak and dagger.
We have a deficit with almost, not all, there are a couple I will tell you.
Magic, can you go
Because I don't
tank?
want them
Thank
to
you.
find out about it because they'll feel stupid. But there are a couple of countries that.
And then
there are a
Hella, can you go
couple of countries
heals?
that actually
I think
don't
we get
make
Jetty
money
on.
with us.
Yes.
But I don't want to let you know because they'll immediately change that. But we're gonna do. I tell you what, we have. Our country has an amazing economic future. I really believe that.
What kind of universal tariff if you did do one?
Well, you'd put a universal tariff on anybody doing business in the United States because they're coming in and they're stealing our wealth, they're stealing our jobs, they're stealing our companies, they're hurting our companies.
30 seconds before you
So you put
We can bring
a
this to
tariff
OT,
on
so
to keep them
don't
from
throw.
doing
Just
that.
play smart.
This isn't going to OT, dude. This is a waste of time, man.
Just believe, bro. I mean, we're not gonna win if we're not trying.
He had a lot of
I don't know what is he. I don't know what.
And then they found out that he didn't know what the hell he was talking about, and I think they deserted him. They deserted him.
The battle starts in
The same guys.
4, 3.
Look, I don't make pretense of smart guys, but there are a lot of smart people around. But they did desert him. They were all with him, every one of them. Now they're all with me. I don't know.
Trush, I can't even get a
Not
kill,
going to get
man.
anything from me. I don't need money.
You swapped roles. You swapped
But
roles.
I do want the nation to do well, and they're smart people, and they have, they create a lot of jobs. And if they don't do it, China's going to do it. You know what they've done is they've taken industries and they've taken it away.
Focus
They
door, focus door.
outsmarted China.
You couldn't even do that the whole round last game.
They've
Round
done a
crazy.
great job.
They didn't do that the whole
Not
round
all.
last round.
Protecting
Crazy.
women from radical gender ideologies.
Ooh.
Mr. President, going back to the World Health Organization, you were the president during COVID. Don't you see the importance of an organization like that to coordinate a global response?
Sure, I do, but not when you're being ripped off like we are by the World Health. World Health ripped us off. Everybody rips off the United States, and that's it. It's not going to happen anymore. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you.
One last one, sir. This is your Martin Luther King Day property.
Thank you, President. Thank you, sir. Thank you, President.
Nice to see you. Some very familiar faces.
I was worried.
Us against the world!
Well, thank you very much, and it's an honor to be here today. We have first full day as president. We're back, and we had a great first term, but we're going to have an even better second
You're
term.
gonna focus healers.
I think we're going to do things that people will be shocked at. We're starting off with tremendous investment coming into our country at levels that nobody's really ever seen before. And they're very happy with the fact that I won the race and that they feel confident in their investments. And it's big money and high quality people. So my first day back from having a nice life, it's my honor to welcome 3 of the world's leading technology CEOs. And in the case of Larry Ellison, it's well beyond technology. So, CEO of everything. He's an amazing man, an amazing business person. But to announce the largest AI infrastructure project by far in history, and it's all taking place right here in America. As you know, there's great competition for AI and other things, and they're coming in at the highest level. We're joined by Oracle Executive Chairman Larry Ellison,
Or a dagger.
SoftBank CEO, my friend Masa Yoshi-san, and CEO of OpenAI, and I would say the by far the leading expert based on everything I read, Sam Altman. So that's great that you're coming in together. That's a massive group of talent and money. Together, these world-leading technology giants are announcing the formation of Stargate. So put that name down in your books, because I think you're going to hear a lot about it in the future. A new American company that will invest $500 billion at least in AI infrastructure in the United States, and very very quickly, moving very rapidly, creating over 100,000 American jobs almost immediately. This monumental undertaking is a resounding declaration of confidence in America's potential under a new president. It would be a new president. I didn't say it, they did. So I appreciate that, fellas. But it'll ensure the future of technology. What we want to do is we want to keep it in this country. China is a competitor and others are competitors. We want it to be in this country, and we're making it available. I'm going to help a lot through emergency declarations because we have an emergency. We have to get this stuff built. So they have to produce a lot of electricity, and we'll make it possible for them to get that production done very easily at their own plants if they want, where they'll build at the plant, the AI plant, they'll build energy generation, and that will be incredible. But it's technology and artificial intelligence, all made in the USA. Beginning immediately, Stargate will be building the physical and virtual infrastructure to power the next generation of advancements in AI, and this will include the construction of colossal data centers, very, very massive structures. I was in the real estate business. These buildings, these are big, beautiful buildings. They're going to employ a lot of people. And physical campuses and locations currently being scouted nationwide. They're making their choices of locations. I think they have their choice. I'd like to ask Larry, Sam, and Masa to say a few words and just talk about a little bit about what they're doing, and if you have any questions, and then we'll go into a couple of other subjects also. But this is, to me, a very big thing. $500 billion Stargate project. I think it's going to be something that's very special. It'll lead to something that could be the biggest of all. So, Larry, maybe we'll start with you, and we'll go down the line. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. President. We certainly couldn't do this without you. It would simply be impossible. AI holds incredible promise for all of us, for every American. We've actually been working with OpenAI for a while and with Masa for a while. The data centers are actually under construction. The first of them are under construction in Texas. Each building's 500,000 square feet. There are 10 buildings currently being built, but that will expand to 20, and other locations beyond the Abilene location, which is our first location. The kind of applications that we're building, to give you an idea, maybe the most charismatic and the one that I think touches us all is electronic health records, not just maintaining electronic health records, but by looking at electronic health records, understanding the condition of the doctors, better understanding the condition of their patients, and being able to provide healthcare plans that are much better than they otherwise would be. A doctor at the Indian River Reservation
On his first
would
day
be
back
able
in
to
office,
see how a
President
doctor
Donald Trump
at
signed
Memorial
an executive
Sloan
order
Kettering
calling
would
for the
treat
US
the
to
patient,
withdraw from the
or
World Health
a doctor
Organization.
at Stanford would treat the patient. We actually provide all of that information, all of that guidance to the doctors who are treating cancer patients or patients with any other kind of disease, made possible by AI. I'm not going to take a lot of time. I'm going to pass it to Masa, but this is a very exciting program for Oracle to be a part of. Thank you.
Even so, maddening.
That's good. That's great. I feel tall now.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Thank you.
2,
Well, Mr. President,
You have to stop
last
them
month
from
I
securing
came
the mission area.
to celebrate your winning and promised that we will invest $100 billion. And you told me, oh, Masa, go for 200. Yeah. Now I came back with 500. Because this is the, as you said yesterday, this is the beginning of golden age of America. This is one great example, I think, right? We wouldn't have decided to do this.
Careful, Anand.
This is the beginning of golden age. We wouldn't have decided unless you won. And yesterday we agreed, we signed to make this happen. Because of this thing. So
we would make this happen. We would immediately start deploying $100 billion with a goal of making $500 billion within next 4 years, within your time. Right? Because of your success. So we are very, very excited to do this. And our partners, SoftBank, OpenAI, Oracle, and additionally investing partner with MGX. On top of that, we have the technology partner NVIDIA, and of course Microsoft has been very, very supportive to Sam and continue to support all our success. This is not just for business. As Larry said, this will help people's life. This will help solving many, many issues, difficult things that otherwise we could not have solved. With the power of AI, I think AGI is coming very, very soon. And then after that, that's not the goal. After that, artificial super intelligence will come to solve the issues that mankind would never ever have thought that we could solve. Well, this is the beginning of our golden age. Thank you very much.
I don't have too much to add, but I did want to say I'm thrilled we get to do this in the United States of America. I think this will be the most important project of this era, and as Masa said, for AGI to get built here, to create hundreds of thousands of jobs, to create a new industry centered here. We wouldn't be able to do this without you, Mr. President, and I'm thrilled that we get to. I think it'll be an exciting project. I think we'll be able to do all of the wonderful things that these guys talked about. But the fact that we get to do this in the United States is, I think, wonderful. So thank you very much.
We hear so many positive things about what it's going to do for medical research and for solving cancer and all the different problems. How will AI help us with the fight against the various problems? Assistance.
The moon.
These guys can maybe share more about some of the work they're doing there. I think they'll jointly be some of the leaders about driving progress here. But I believe that as this technology progresses, we will see diseases get cured at an unprecedented rate.
And the Black
we will be amazed at how quickly we're curing this cancer and that one and heart disease. And what this will do for the ability to deliver very high quality healthcare, the costs, but really to cure the diseases at a rapid rate, I think will be among the most important things this technology does.
Great. Very good. Thank you.
So we're currently working on. Okay. All right. No. I'm not that tall. I'm not that tall. Thank you, Mr. President. One of the most exciting things we're working on, using the tools that Sam and Masa are providing, is a cancer vaccine. It's very interesting. It turns out, because all of our cancers, cancer tumors, little fragments of those tumors float around in your blood. So you can do early cancer detection. If you can do using AI, you can do early cancer detection with a blood test. And using AI to look at the blood test, you can find the cancers that are actually seriously threatening the person. So we can, again, cancer diagnosis using AI has the promise of just being a simple blood test. Then beyond that, once we gene sequence that cancer tumor, you can then vaccinate the person, design a vaccine for every individual person to vaccinate them against that cancer. And you can make that vaccine, that mRNA vaccine, you can make that robotically, again, using AI in about 48 hours. So imagine early cancer detection, the development of a cancer vaccine for your particular cancer aimed at you, and have that vaccine available in 48 hours. This is the promise of AI and the promise of the future.
Great, thanks. Yeah, just 1 second. We'll finish up. But
You know, these are highly respected guys. I was shocked with Larry because I don't even think Larry does this stuff. You did a very good job for a guy that doesn't do it much, right? But he's so respected, and the group, and it's really an honor. But for Larry to be here and do this is very unusual because he doesn't do this stuff. He doesn't need it. He does, and you don't need it, do you? Huh? You don't need it. But I think it's an honor to the country. It's a great honor that this group, these are the top people, that they're going to do it, and they're going to do it here, and we're going to make it as easy as it can be. The $500 million Stargate project comes in addition to a separate pledge between $100 and $200 billion from, as we know, from Mossad that we talked about before.
Yeah, we need another
also
all.
$20 billion from DMAC, which was great. And we have many others.
We gotta end this right here.
Some I just say just announce it. It's easier, but there's some I know them and they're so highly respected. I'd rather do it this way. Many would like to do it this way, but we're letting the world know what's happening. This is money that normally would have gone to China or other countries, but in particular China. In total, before the end of my first full business day in Washington, in the White House, we've already secured nearly $3 trillion of new investments in the United States, and probably it's going to be 6 or 7 by the end of the week. Tremendous amounts of money are coming in for many things other than even AI. AI seems to be very hot. It seems to be the thing that a lot of smart people are looking at very strongly. And our country will be prospering like never before. I think that's true, and it's going to be the golden age of America. As I say, yesterday we had the most ambitious, action-oriented day of any administration in history.
I don't know if Panther's the move, man.
There's never been a first day like yesterday, as you know. I signed a sweeping slate of executive orders to stop the invasion of our borders.
You swish.
I launched a government-wide effort to defeat inflation and bring down the cost of daily life and bring down the cost of energy. Magnificent.
No, dude, trust me. I play Panther, bro.
And when energy comes down, Larry, I'd say generally
dude,
speaking,
I play
when
Panther, he's
down,
a tickle monster. And they
the
fucking nerfed him recently, bro.
The food and the prices.
Yeah, he's really hard. And sometimes you just gotta switch.
That's the big baby. And we declared
like he's good for getting healers who don't heal each other.
A term that we used. We're gonna drill, baby, drill, like never before. We ended destructive DEI mandates across the federal government and returned our country to a merit-based system and a common.
I say he's one of those champions where you just leave him up to the high elo.
A decision on merit.
Pick champions that
no, even
based on merit.
Even in low elo, like hold on, I might be able to. Wow.
Things that really put our country at a big disadvantage. We permanently stopped.
The thing is, with a champion like Black Panther, it's so much work just to get the little rewards you can get when you can play easy champions.
The
and
Gulf
get
of Mexico.
The same reward or more, and do less.
The Gulf of America. Sounds so beautiful. Yeah. The Gulf of America. And
just the mechanics, and then like it's just, I don't know, it's a lot.
William McKinley from Mount McKinley. They took off the name.
Hawkeye, you just
and he was actually
shoot an arrow, just one shot him in the head. Boom.
Was a very, very successful businessman. He ran for governor of Ohio.
Yeah, Hawkeye is really all reward, no risk. It's wild.
Yeah, that's just like an example of like
ultimate.
Yeah, it's fucking great.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Unfortunately, but
I try to play Black Panther's actually my most played right now.
I think he was as bad as I am. I think I believe in him even more than him, but he believed in him very strongly. And he raised.
We got to get past this show. When
our country was at its richest from 1870 to 1913. We had the most.
I'm trying to be in backlines for a second.
Speaking, we were the richest during that period.
Going in with my
quote. Other countries.
They popped all.
Administrations moving with unprecedented urgency and speed to confront every single crisis facing us.
Get out of that.
Get the job done.
Good stuff.
And again, I want to thank Sam and Masa and Larry for being here. It's an honor to have them. And we'll take a few questions if you want. There we go.
You would agree that it's never acceptable to assault.
I can't fucking do anything because these healers actually know how to heal each other. I'm about to switch off Black Panther, bro.
He drove a stun gun into the neck of a DC police officer who was abducted by the mob that day. He later confessed on video to the FBI and pleaded guilty for his crimes. Why does he deserve a pardon?
Well, I don't know. Was it a pardon? Because we're looking at commutes and we're looking at pardons. Okay, well, we'll take a look at everything. But I can say this.
murderers today are not even charged. You have murderers that aren't charged all over. You take a look at what's gone on in Philadelphia, take a look at what's gone off in LA, where people murder people and they don't get charged. These people have already served years in prison, and they've served them viciously. It's a disgusting prison. It's been horrible. It's inhumane. It's been a terrible, terrible thing. I also say this: you go to Portland, where they wrapped police officers, shot police officers. Nothing happened to anybody.
I'm on 5
You go to Seattle, where they took over a big chunk of the city and people died. Portland, a lot of people died. Wait a minute. And you go also take a look at Minneapolis, because I was there and I watched it. If I didn't bring in the National Guard, that city wouldn't even exist today. People were killed and nobody went to jail. So these people have already served a long period of time, and I made a decision to give a pardon. Joe Biden gave
Honestly,
a pardon
if you like
yesterday to a lot
Panther,
of
dude,
criminals.
I'd highly
These are
recommend
criminals that he gave a
Psylocke.
pardon
Psylocke
to.
is literally just a better
And
Panther.
you should be asking that question.
Coco,
Why
we
did
gotta
he
do
give a
something,
pardon to
yo.
all of these people that committed
Yeah,
crimes?
I'm about to swap.
Why did he give a pardon to
We just had 3
the,
minutes, so I figured.
J6
Let
unselect
me
committee?
have some fun.
When they burned and destroyed all documents which showed that they did what was wrong, not me. Wait a minute.
Hey, get people
Why
on a
did they
vehicle.
give a pardon to all of his
Yeah, we're here.
relatives? His brother, who made millions of dollars, to all these different people. He gave pardons.
Is this your flag game?
That's the question you should be answering. All right, go ahead. Yeah, please. No. That's it. Go ahead.
Yo, above us, Portal.
Speaker Johnson said he was going. Did you reach any conclusions on this one big?
Pretty much. I think we have a good situation now. It's been in some ways made simpler by Los Angeles because they're going to need a lot of money. And generally speaking, I think you'll find that a lot of Democrats are going to be asking for help.
Thank you, bro.
So I think maybe that makes it more
Nice,
one-sided.
GG.
I think we're going to do very well. Look, we're going to take care of
Yeah,
Los
GG's.
Angeles. I'm going there. I'm going to North Carolina, which has been abandoned by the Democrats. And I'm going to North Carolina, very importantly, first. I'll be there on Friday.
Oh,
and then
man.
I'm going from there to Los Angeles.
I wish Panther was an ass.
And then I'm going to
All they have to do is buff his
Nevada,
damage just a little
And I'm
more.
really going to Nevada to thank them for the vote because we won Nevada overwhelmingly, and that's usually a Democrat vote. And I just want to go there to thank the people of Nevada for the big vote. So we'll be making that. Yeah, please.
The leaders of the Proud Boys and the Oath Keepers were freed following their pardons yesterday. At the time back in 2021, you urged them to stand back and stand by. Is there now a place for them in the political conversation?
Well, we have to see they've been given a pardon. I thought their sentences were ridiculous and excessive. One of the guys took down a flag that was an anti-American flag, and he was given years in jail. I don't know the exact number, but he was given many years in jail. I thought it was very excessive. And at least the cases that we looked at, these were people that actually love our country, so we thought a pardon would be appropriate, yeah.
President, is it also true in your conversations with Republicans today that you asked them to consider recess appointments for cabinet officials?
I think, yeah, if it's needed. I don't think it's going to be needed. Marco, as you know, got passed overwhelmingly with 99-0, which is pretty amazing. Marco's going to do a great job, Secretary of State, but he just got, I guess he was the first one and just got approved. That's some vote, 99-0, and the nothing was a vote that he would have gotten if we wanted to do it. But you know whose vote that was? Who's doing a great job right now as vice president.
Sort of a trade or a deal involving wildfire relief in extension for a debt.
Well, what I really want to have done, I was talking about this with the guys back in the Oval Office. Los Angeles has massive amounts of water available to it. All they have to do is turn the valve, and that's the valve coming back from and down from the Pacific Northwest, where millions of gallons of water a week and a day, even in many cases, pours into California, goes all through California down to Los Angeles, and they turned it off. It's off now. The valve goes, it turns toward the Pacific Ocean, and all that water goes pouring into the Pacific Ocean. if they did what I told them to do, they wouldn't do it because politically they didn't think it was good. I think it's great politically. I think they're dead politically. What they've done, they've destroyed the city. What they've done to that city is unbelievable. The sprinklers, their sprinklers in there like these right here that you see, none of them had any water in them. They didn't have any water. The fire hydrants, 40% of them had no water. The brush was soaked, was just dry. Everything was dry. The sprinklers on the lawn weren't allowed to even be used. So, you know, everything was dry, and it was an inferno. They created an inferno. So we're demanding that they turn the valve back toward Los Angeles right now. It's not even believable that they haven't done it. Just so you know, they have a valve, and it turns like, think of a sink, but multiply it times many thousands of times the size of it. It's massive.
Could make all the difference.
And you turn it back toward Los Angeles. Why aren't they doing it? They either have a death wish, they're stupid, or there's something else going on that we don't understand. But we want the water that they're throwing away to be used for California. And that includes the farmers of California. You know, when you drive up north, you see all of the land. I couldn't believe it. I was with Devin Nunes when he was a congressman and some other congressmen from the area, and we're driving up and we're on the highway, and I keep looking at these farms, and the land is bone dry, and then you'd see an acre, about an acre or 2 acres, with the most beautiful green plants growing in it. The most beautiful you've ever. It's a rich stuff, and you look at the soil, and it's so rich. That soil is almost the equivalent to like Iowa soil. It's phenomenal. It's got no water. But the reason it has no water, I said, do you have a drought? No. I said, what do you mean you don't have a drought? Look at the thing, it's dry as a bone. The reason you have like an acre is because they say you can farm 1 acre, but no more. Because they didn't want to waste water, but they throw the water into the Pacific Ocean. These people are crazy. So we're going to be issuing an executive order demanding that they immediately let that water come down through California. Farmers, even people living in Beverly Hills. Now those people have been a lot of them are wiped out. Believe it or not, you know, they were having restrictions, Larry, you know about this. They wanted to restrict you to 38 gallons of water a day. That sounds like a lot, but it's not. When you're a rich person and you like to take a shower, 38 gallons doesn't last very long. And they have all this water, and it's really good water. Up high, Pacific Northwest, some comes in from Canada. A nice country, by the way. Comes in from Canada, and it comes all the way through California, and they're restricting it. You even have the half pipes, you know, the half pipes, the cut pipes. Big ones, bigger than this room. And they're going all the way down, and they're bone dry, and they could be loaded up with water. No, but isn't it incredible that they don't do it? And it's to protect the Delta smelt. It's a fish that's doing poorly anyway. But I said, how are you protecting the Delta smelt by not giving it water? It's a fish. It needs water. Nobody can answer that question. Well, let me do this first.
Us against the world.
By the eye
I would
of
be if you wanted to
Agamotto.
buy it. I'd like Larry to buy it too. I have the right to make a deal. So the deal I'm thinking about, Larry, let's negotiate in front of the media. The deal, I think, is this. And I've met with owners of TikTok, the big owners. It's worthless if it doesn't get a permit. It's not like, oh, you can take the U.S. The whole thing is worthless. With a permit, it's worth like $1 trillion. So what I'm thinking about saying to somebody is buy it and give half to the United States of America, half, and we'll give you the permit. And they'll have a great partner, the United States. And they'll have something that's actually more valuable because they have the ultimate partner, and the United States will make it very worthwhile for them in terms of the permits and everything else. But so think of it, you have an asset that has no value or has $1 trillion value. It all depends on whether or not the United States gives the permit. So what I'm saying is let the United States give the permit, and the United States should get half. Sounds reasonable. What do you think? Yeah. He can afford it too.
Mr. President, you're a president who has long said that you back with blue, but aren't you sending the message that assaulting officers is okay with these parties?
No, the opposite. In fact, I'm going to be letting 2 officers from Washington Police, D.C. I believe they're from D.C., but I just approved it. They were arrested, put in jail for 5 years because they went after an illegal, and I guess something happened where something went wrong. And they arrested the 2 officers and put them in jail for going after a criminal, a rough criminal, by the way. And I'm actually releasing. No, I am the friend of police, more than any president that's ever been in this office.
More than 400 of the people in Martinsville assaulted officers. So I want to ask you about the Vice President, J.D. Vance. He said, this is a week ago, he said, if you committed violence on January 6th, obviously you should not be pardoned. Why is your Vice President wrong?
Well, only for one reason. They've served years in jail. They should not have served, and they've served years in jail, and murderers don't even go to jail in this country. And we had 1,500, we have 16 under review. As you know, we commuted about 16 of them because it looks like they could have done things that were not acceptable for a full pardon. But these people have served years of jail, and their lives have been ruined. And in many cases, listen to me for a second, stop interrupting. They've served years in jail, and if you look at the American public is tired of it. Take a look at the election. Just look at the numbers on the election. We won this election in a landslide because the American public is tired of people like you that are just one-sided, horrible people in terms of crime. You don't talk about all the people that have been killed and what happens to those murderers. Murderers get no time. You take a look at some of these DAs. They go after political opponents, but they don't go after people that shoot people in the street. They're caught. They know where they're living. They know everything. They don't even go up to pick them up anymore. They just let them live there. They know all about it. They have their pictures. They have the tape of the shooting, and they don't even go up and you're talking about this. No, we pardoned people that were treated unbelievably poorly. In the history of our country, there's never been anything take place like this. They're still looking for them, but they're not looking for the murderers, the people that are killing everybody. We are, though, and we're getting them out of the country. We just started that. We're getting them out of the country, and they're going to be gotten out of the country fast. They came in illegally from jails and from prisons. They killed many people. Some of them killed many people. About 50% of them killed more than one person. They were released into our country. That's what we're focused on, not the kind of nonsense you're talking about.
You've called for a ceasefire in Ukraine. If Vladimir Putin doesn't come to the table to negotiate with you, will you put additional sanctions on Russia?
Sounds like it.
The war should be frozen currently along
the war should have never started. If you had a competent president, which you didn't, the war wouldn't have happened. The war in Ukraine would have never happened if I were president. But that couldn't happen because the election was rigged. Yeah, go ahead.
There's been some debate within your orbit over whether or not to keep or eliminate H-1B visas. What's your position on that? Do you want to keep H-1Bs or do you want to get rid of them?
I like both sides of the argument, but I also like very competent people coming into our country, even if that involves them training and helping other people that may not have the qualifications they do. But I don't want to stop. And I'm not just talking about engineers. I'm talking about people at all levels. We want competent people coming into our country. And HB1, I know the program very well. I use the program. Maitre d's, wine, experts, even waiters, high-quality waiters. You got to get the best people. Now, then you go into people like Larry, and he needs engineers, and Massa needs, and this gentleman needs engineers like nobody's ever needed engineers, right? So we have to have the quality people coming in. Now, by doing that, we're expanding businesses, and that takes care of everybody. So I'm sort of on both sides of the argument, but what I really do feel is that we have to let really competent people, great people, come into our country, and we do that through the H-1 program.
Impose tariffs on Canada and Mexico in an effort to force negotiations sooner on USMCA.
No, it's really not on USMCA. It has nothing to do with that. They've allowed both of them. Canada, very much so. They've allowed millions and millions of people to come into our country that shouldn't be here. They could have stopped them, and they didn't. and they've killed 300,000 people last year, my opinion, have been destroyed by drugs, by fentanyl. The fentanyl coming through Canada is massive. The fentanyl coming through Mexico is massive. And people are getting killed, and families are being destroyed. I mean, the son gets killed, and the family is a basket case for the rest of their lives. I mean, I've seen mothers that thought they'd heal. They never heal. They say it gets worse with time. It gets worse with time. They lose their boy, they lose their baby, they lose their young daughter to fentanyl poisoning. And I had that talk with President Xi the other day, too, of China. I said, we don't want that crap in our country. We got to stop it. I would have stopped it. I had a deal with him where he was going to give the maximum penalty, which in China is the death penalty for drug dealing. And he was all set. He was going to give the maximum penalty to fentanyl dealers. If they send to the United States, they were going to get the death penalty. And of course, Biden didn't pick that up. I had that deal all done. It was all wrapped up. We were going to have it done. And then the election went, let's put it nicely, didn't go the proper way. I'm trying to be nice about it. It was rigged. And we had an incompetent president elected, and he never followed up on that deal. But he should have followed up, because if they got the death penalty, they wouldn't be sending fentanyl to Mexico, Canada, and other places.
How much will the
We're thinking about that too. We're talking about a tariff of 10% on China based on the fact that they're sending fentanyl to Mexico and Canada.
How soon on those tariffs?
Probably February 1st is the date we're looking at. For Mexico and China, we're talking about.
Watch out for the front door. Penny Parker's putting it on mine.
Date on the Gaza ceasefire, and are you planning to travel to the Middle East soon?
We're thinking about going to the Middle East, not yet. We have a thing called the hostages are coming back going on right now, and they are coming back. Some of them have been very damaged. You look at the young lady with her hand practically blown off. You know how that happened, right? Did you know how that happened? When you find out, you're not going to be too happy because it was terrible. But the hostages are starting to come back. If I weren't here, they wouldn't be back ever. They would have never come back. They would have all died. If this were done a year earlier, if Biden would have done this deal a year and a half, 2 years ago, or frankly, it should have never happened. October 7th should have never happened. Nobody should be dead. But through weakness, they allowed it to happen, and then it was a disaster from them. But if you go back just 6 months ago, many of these young people were living. Young people don't die like that. They're just dying. And young people aren't dying at 22 and 23 years old. They don't die. But now they're dying, and you wonder why they're dying. They're being killed. And they have been killed. But they say 6 months ago, you would have had 11 more living hostages. Think of that. 6 months ago. But Biden couldn't get it done, and it was only the imposition that I put on as a deadline.
What the fuck is happening?
But it's a very sad situation. It should have never happened. I'll tell you, 2 things should have never happened. 3 things. Inflation should have never happened. It would have never happened, except for what they did to energy and their crazy spending.
Bro, heal me, please.
And Ukraine would have never happened.
I'm the other healer. I'm 1 HP for 10 minutes.
By the way, Russia never would have gone into Ukraine. I had a very strong understanding with Putin that it would have never, ever happened. He disrespected Biden. Very simple. He disrespects people. He's smart. He understands. He disrespected Biden. And also, the Middle East would have never happened because Iran was broke. They had no money. They had no money for Hamas. They had no money for Hezbollah. It would have never happened. October 7th would have never happened. But it did happen. So this is the cards I've been given. And we're getting the hostages back. That would have never happened under Biden. They would have never come back. They were just dying not that slowly. They were dying or being killed. But that was what was happening.
And are you going to keep sending weapons to Ukraine, or are you going to turn off the tap soon?
Well, we're looking at that. We're talking to Zelensky. We're going to be talking with President Putin very soon. And we'll see how it all happens. We're going to look at it very soon. One thing I do feel
the European Union should be paying a lot more than they're paying because
Well, I think
under
Venom
Biden,
is not the
I mean,
play.
we're in there for $200 billion more. Now it affects them more than it affects us. We have an ocean in between, right? Little thing called an ocean. The European Union should equalize. We're in there for $200 billion more than the European Union. I mean, what are we, stupid? I guess the answer is yes, because they must think so. But the European Union takes advantage of us tremendously on trade, and they now take advantage of, and always have. If I didn't get involved years ago, my first term, one of the first things I noticed was that they're not paying enough. They're not paying, and a lot of those countries weren't even paying. The NATO countries, they weren't paying. Only 7 out of 28 were paying. We were one of them, and Poland was one, and I had a few of them that were paying, and some were paying very proudly. Usually, the closer to the borderline of Russia they were, the faster they paid.
More boxes, more options. Grainger has over 1,700 box types in stock and ready to help you pack, store, and ship everything. And you can count on Grainger to deliver your boxes fast. Count on Grainger for boxes. Call or click Grainger.com/boxes today.
By the eye of Agamotto!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Amanda Riley was a mother, wife, speaker at her church. Everybody loved her. She got diagnosed with cancer.
I heard the words, "You have stage 3 blood cancer."
We thought she was God's gift.
Armed and dangerous!
When Amanda told me she had cancer, I was so devastated.
A beloved young Christian woman fighting a battle undeserved.
We gave our hearts, our prayers.
Everybody
put
their
hands
on her
embarrassing.
and said,
Like, that
heal
was
this
embarrassing.
woman. Oh God, heal her.
I'm thankful that I have cancer because I am now surrounded by the right people in my life.
There was just something inside of me just saying, this isn't right.
And then all of a sudden, it went dark.
She was a liar.
Why would somebody fake cancer?
Thousands of people threw money at her.
I started donating $500 a month, $3,000, $20,000.
The ones that were further away tended not to pay so fast. And one thing on that, I think they should lift their number not to 2%, but to 5%. NATO should be at 5%, not at 2%. 2%.
The fuck is this?
A conjunction is when you have 2 or more planets amalgamating together. So when you saying horizontal gene transfer and conjugation, this is 2 or more species. When you have 2 planetary alignments amalgamated together, that is conjunction, right? So you got to pay attention to the codex of certain words, because when you don't understand the language of words and the symbolism behind it, they're going to be able to trick you every time. So when you're talking about Venus and Saturn, you're talking about horizontal gene transfer by way of a macrocosmic level that's connected to the energy of the universe as we're going through a planetary reset and metamorphosis, right? So as I was telling you, when you're looking at this picture, Saturn is Satan. This is Venus, which is Jupiter. That's what you're looking at. When you're looking at this, just think of two different celestial bodies, Saturn and Venus, right? And they doing all this by way of Sith alchemy. Alchemy is a form of horizontal gene transfer from a scientific standpoint, because it creates a lateral gene transfer to where, like I said, you're transmuting the consciousness by way of bacteria and organisms, right?
Break free with the new Opera GX, the browser that puts you in control with a brand new design that frees up even more.
So like I said, a conjunction. Now, a conjunction is an alignment of two or more celestial objects, right? As I was telling you before. Now, this is what we call Force alchemy, which is Sith alchemy, like I was telling you. It's the dark force of the Jedi.
I don't know yet. Overall, you know what I'm saying? With the views being how they are, guys, like, it makes me not want to stop. I keep using thumbnails of pictures I have not showed on social media yet. So I think that's helping out a little bit. And when you look down my channel now, it looks kind of cool, like, you know, really good quality pictures. That's the thumbnail, and then obviously the title is a title. The title is a title, guys. It's not a lot of people out there being, you know, weird and negative about it, but as you guys know, guys, a title is a title, and we gotta do what we gotta do. But oh yeah, man, the whole Joliet and Chicago went to Florida, guys. There was a lot of Joliet invasion, a lot of Chicago invasion out there, and somebody from the city, well, I don't know where Playboy Jeezy's from. Is he from Wisconsin? Either way, it's up north. So he brought home the best box Chevy. So he was crowned the best box Chevy. So Sugar Man, Bag Talk, what happened, man? What happened? What happened, my boys? Playboy Jeezy took it up off y'all heads?
You'll need a
Cause that's what I was looking at as the box Chevy Kings. You know what I'm saying? Playboy Jeezy went over there, did his thing. Congratulations to him. I love his family, like Playboy Jeezy, the way him and his son, and like how they all unite. You know what I'm saying? Like that's hard. That's a cool family to look up to, man. So that's dope. I'm happy for him and his family. And he represented up north. You know what I'm saying? Miami was busting. I seen so much. Oh my God, so much stuff going on over there. Y'all know Sugar Man on that was lit. Sugar Man on that was lit, man. I seen Sugar Man with like 3,000 in his hand. You know what I'm saying? Put it to his ear.
30 seconds before you
You know what I'm
attack.
saying? Get into the
ready.
bag the right way. I seen Big Lusky, his brother, 75 Caprice destroying the streets, man. All they guys.
From your body. I guess it's a good thing I only need one arm to take you out.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Just as I forged a nation, I shall wield a weapon fit for a king. This seems iffy.
Magic behind, or Wolverine.
Robotics. The spiders have been sufficiently crushed.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Timing is helping. Needed that boost.
This is gonna hurt. A boom of light. You owe me one.
I feel like myself again.
Hold still. I'm trying. Us against the world.
I am too good at this. Lights out.
My time to shine.
I am Groot. Incoming.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I am Groot.
Onward to my sacred home.
Stick around.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
That's what I need. I feel like myself again.
A boom of light.
Timing
Us against the world.
They're behind us.
It's spider time!
Let's pop back up under their noses. Lights out.
We just need to regroup again.
My time to shine.
Oh, did you see that? We got company.
Thanks. Get that vehicle moving again!
We failed to reach our goal, and Empire falls.
Hold still. I'm trying to
I
help.
feel like myself again. Robotic spiders. This should be easy.
Help. Us against the world! Disappear!
Lights out. I see how all these little spiders like dark books. For mutants! I got what you need. Spider nest is off.
My time to shine.
Lights out. Heads up, watch your back. I feel like myself again.
A boom of light. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Us against the world!
That's what I need. Needed that boost.
Just embrace the light.
Lights out.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
One ancient panther totem coming right up.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Moonlight placing on.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. It's spider time!
Much better.
Help. So cold.
That's what I needed. It seems
Lights
we
out.
have company.
My time to shine. Just embrace the light.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I'm going in with my Luna ult. And Coco.
Enemy, hit him.
Robot spiders everywhere. Us against the world.
Mine's in place. Invisible?
Us against the world.
Double KO.
I think the mine blew me up too.
Move swiftly. Wakanda is waiting on us. That should be sufficient.
Get that vehicle moving again.
So we gotta get a kill. We haven't got a kill. We're not doing nothing,
Needed
man.
that boost. Hit the ox. Stand down.
Only 60 seconds.
The moon haunts you.
Just embrace the light.
Your mutant kind!
It's one of the healers going.
Us against the world! Hold still, I'm trying to help.
Woo! I never miss!
Everybody needs help. We're cold. Us against the world!
I got this on taken care of. We're gonna take this objective. We better do it fast.
Blast out. Suffer yourself.
We lost their shield.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
It's spider time!
Walls.
Final 10 seconds. Fire mode. Double KO. Still here. Don't you put
This
me
is
out.
fucking crazy, man.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Y'all literally can't get a kill. can't get a fucking
But now I've gotten multiple picks, actually.
Well, not at the end. We just fucking sat there and did not get a kill at the fucking end,
I've
dude.
started multiple fights with a pick.
Not at the fucking end. We just sat there and did nothing for the last like 2 minutes, dude. Not the fucking
We are
end.
cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear. The right heroes.
We didn't
can
get
make
no
all
pick.
the
We did
difference.
nothing, man. Fucking garbage.
How
like,
many heals do you got, my boy?
game, man. Holy shit, man. You said what?
I'm asking how many heals you got.
You said heroes?
Heals.
Round 2. Heal and light
Why?
arm. Same with me.
I'm just curious. I'm the other healer. I'm trying to figure out if I'm doing alright as Jeff.
The heals aren't the issue, bro. Our DPS.
I never said it was the issue. I just said I was wondering.
Stay strong.
I know you didn't say it was the issue. Our glaring issue is they didn't do nothing. They didn't.
I'm
couldn't
not
get a
talking
kill.
about our issue right now. I'm literally just
Well,
asking
you're not
a question
talking about
out
the
of
issue, but
curiosity.
I'm talking about the issue. They fucking
Okay, but
sandbag.
can you answer my question though? Like, what are
Dude,
you
y'all got
upset
picks
about
at the
right now?
very fucking beginning, and then at the end you did nothing.
Starts in 5.
Fucking useless.
If you can't do anything off of that, then I don't know what to tell you.
Y'all did
You might
nothing
have
at the
Down
end.
syndrome, you might have Asperger's, I don't know.
You
It's
did
a learning
nothing at the
disability
end,
of some
period.
sort.
Why did
You
we
get
sit
picked
up
up by a
there?
little
Why did we
white
sit
man
up there?
every
Why
day
did
at
we
the end
sit
of
there
school.
for fucking 3 minutes and not move? Because y'all were fucking garbage and did nothing. You made picks at the beginning, and then you did nothing for 3 minutes. And then you did nothing for 3 minutes, dude. It's a fact. That's why we're about to get fucked.
Okay.
That's why we're about to lose. Because y'all fucking trash.
Okay.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
They didn't
Can
fucking
I-
do nothing for
can I
fucking
ask
3
how
minutes.
many heals you got? I'm just trying to see if I'm doing alright personally.
Just look at the end of the game, dude. You need to be worried about how many fucking kills, if they can secure a fucking kill. That's what you need to be worried
I'm a
about.
dealer. I don't gotta worry about all
You
that.
need to worry
I
about if they
gotta
can
worry
secure a
about- I
kill
don't
or we
gotta worry
fucking
about
lose.
that.
Well, you
I'm
need
a
to or
healer,
you
man.
gonna fucking lose.
You're getting upset, really upset, bro.
Yeah,
It is
because
like
I'm tired.
fucking
These people are
4 or 5
fucking
o'clock in the
garbage,
morning.
dude. It's just
You're
annoying.
crying at 4
There's
in the
another
morning.
pick. I got you another pick there.
Yeah, you did it last round, but when we needed picks, y'all did nothing for 3 minutes. You can make a pick at the beginning and do nothing for 5 minutes. Cool.
You owe me one. Just embrace the light.
You fucking make a pick now and then do nothing for 5 minutes. That means nothing, like you did last round.
There's 2 picks for you.
Yeah, right now. Let's see if you fucking do nothing for 5 minutes.
A boom of light.
A gift from Honshu, or perhaps a curse. I feel like myself again.
We did nothing, man. We started off so hot, wiped them out like twice, and then nothing. For like 4 minutes, didn't even get a kill. Couldn't even get 1 kill after that. Oh, I made a pick, yeah, at the fucking beginning. And then for 4 fucking minutes, we did nothing as a whole team.
Another rock.
Us against the world. Us against the world.
Better. Just what the doctor
Disappear.
The moon haunts you.
Fucking crazy, man.
The moon haunts you.
Oh, it's so broken.
I'm back to shed some light.
There's another pick for you.
We needed picks last round for the last 4 minutes of it. Nowhere to be found.
Mm-hmm.
No, nowhere to be found.
I feel like myself.
Nowhere to be found for the last 4 fucking. No, it's not over. They're gonna have that last second rush. Y'all fucking run your mouth way too early.
Hit the ox. Any other ox need wrecking? I am Groot. I am Groot.
Tandy needs help.
They're at the top left. Hella's in the air, top left.
Assemble!
If we can just hold on a little more.
I feel like
Just
myself
embrace
again.
the light.
We are Groot.
Lights out. I'm a team player.
My time to shine. The final 10 seconds.
The moon.
Taste my pain.
You dish it out. I can take it.
Drown in the abyss.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. My time to shine.
This day, Captain. For mutant kind.
Final score 1-2-0.
It's fucking crazy how these games
Another
are,
epic
man.
victory.
I hate this game, man, sometimes. Yeah, I agree. I thought I was tripping. You can't right click in Groot's ult. Yeah. So I'm not tripping. You can't get a fucking kill. He didn't even get, he had like 700 damage. So I was sitting there trying to, at one point, having to try to start to get kills because that's why I'm raging, because they couldn't get a kill for fucking 4 minutes. So when that starts to happen, I start to have to play more aggressive. Then I'm like diving the back line to try to have to do something to try to help us fucking push or do something because they're doing nothing. So what happens when I do that is I can't heal as much. But if my team is doing something and they can fucking get a kill, then I can just sit back there and heal them. But a lot of times that doesn't happen. So if I'm gonna have to be more aggressive to try to use my assassin, because I'm a healer and an assassin, then the heals are gonna be a little bit lower than it should be because they're not doing their job. So I have to then be on my assassin more than I would want to be. I would love to just stay on dagger and heal, but they don't allow me to do that because they're useless. Then I have to kind of come in and do some fucking drastic shit to try to get us going as the support. I shouldn't be having to do that as the healer, but they'll put me in a situation where I have to. I then have to I have to be the healer. I then have to initiate. I have to do the tank's job, and I have to do the DPS job by healing the team, by initiating with my ult, because the tank won't initiate. And then I have to try to damage and destroy the back line in my ult because they aren't going to do it. So I'm like having to do 3 things at once.
You'll need a top-notch team to
I'm not even
win this
joking,
one.
like for real. And not every game, but some games that you do have to do that. Like,
we are hope.
she's capable of doing it, but it's not easy. Definitely if they have a team, they all just stack on each other in the back, and then my team does nothing and sit at the front, and they can't even get one kill, then I'm in the back desperately trying to do something for us, and I'm going to get killed in the back because they have like 3-4 people back there. Then I'm going to die. They're going to do nothing on our side. They only have 1 or 2 people up there that they're holding, and they can't even take one out. So that's not every game, but I would say that's 8 out of 10. 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 games, that's what's going to happen.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
See, Doc, you never told me where you learned all those tricks.
There's fights where I'm occupying 3-4 people and we still lose the team fight. Crazy.
So you weren't bitten by a radioactive wizard?
Teacher, please.
I don't want to have to be in my assassin as much, but
The battle starts
sometimes
in
they
5,
make me have to be him.
4, 3, 2, 1.
He's strong though.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I
Got
prefer if I could just sit back and heal with her, I would do that, but
The actual mileage,
let's see how this game.
feels like a long way from Queens.
No, it's there.
Much better.
I think they just have to fix the map rotation.
Enemy in front of us.
I played it a couple times today, not much. I think it just has, I don't know. These the maps we've been playing seem like they pop up more.
I was worried. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
My life was in peril.
So cold.
Thank you.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
I know that.
Or a dagger. A nice deep breath. Life.
What happened?
Strange, you didn't allow yourself to just like, you should have just sat by the wall, behind the wall for like 2-3 seconds. You just went right back out, man.
It's one of Moon Knight's. I was worried. I'll get you next time.
Spectre. Good medicine.
That's what I needed.
I suck.
Thanks. Time to drain.
Need some help.
Put some pep in my step.
The Punisher's turret is active.
Us against the world.
Come in behind my, no.
This is real fire. Judge, jury, executioner.
Nice. Good shit. That's all. Just punish us somewhere.
My time to shine.
I am strengthened for
That's crazy because they took my damage application from Cloak as well. So that's why they melted like instantly.
Help get that vehicle.
So what did they do? Did they do nerfs?
What do you mean?
Did they nerf anybody?
Oh, and it's the last. I didn't see the patch notes. I gotta check it out. I have no clue what we just downloaded.
Okay.
Did any of y'all know what we just downloaded? That's not good.
No, I know it was like bug fixes. It was mad bug fixes. Like one for like the magic one where you can like damn near one shot someone like in like fucking 2.9 seconds, like less than that, like literally.
No,
second.
I heard that she has some. I heard she has some FPS bug though. Is that what he's talking about?
Yeah, basically it's like that. But you can like basically melt someone with like 3.9 seconds of their. Like it's crazy. It's insane.
Yeah, I wasn't aware. No, I'm glad they fixed it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was bad. Like you it's rare to see it. People know how to use it, but I didn't know how to use it.
Oh,
like,
it's probably higher
Elo
still. Probably complaining about that shit then.
Yeah, I've seen it happen to me though. It was pretty bad.
armed and dangerous. Again.
Hey.
My time to shine.
If anyone needs a nerf that I know for sure, that Luna ult needs to
Yeah, Luna and Cloak and Dagger. That's it. That's the only two that people that need to nerf, honestly.
For sure.
Just like
the time of it.
Yeah, the time. That's it. That's all they need. And like one less dash from Cloak. They did not need to add that extra dash.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Going in. Well, I'm about to abuse that extra dash. while I was here, then.
Right.
Damn.
Wait, what?
No, they got
I've
a lot.
not-
They got a lot of damage on their team.
I did not see it. I've never seen that actually. You got melted.
It's rare.
Right.
Most of the time, you can live through most scene Magneto ult.
I'd say like one shot ult. Yeah, that makes sense. But like,
Yeah.
don't want to use the ult.
You know when you
Literally
show
don't use the ult.
it was the Moon Knight and the Punisher turret.
Yeah, kind of weird.
I didn't get enough of my stack because they got me on the second stack. So for second dash.
Yeah. No, I got you, sir.
Yeah, we need to just regroup, though.
Oh, fuck, man. I'm trying to get picked more zombie.
My time to shine.
I forget when it shows in the counter.
Still got 2 minutes. We're not too far. All we gotta do is win one fight, and we're at the thing. Came through to show some love for Crash. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm good, man. Just over here raging. Having a bad night on this game. But just chilling. Had fun on Fortnite last night, but hope you're doing well, man. Gotta stay safe out there, man. 2025. Oh, we got one pick. We need to be kind of aggressive.
He's low.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a
Careful.
dagger.
Lights out.
Rocket low. I'm low.
My time to shine. Thanks so much.
Okay.
Leave them to Khonshu.
You get a web and you get a web and you get a web.
No way. She's so low, bro. That's so insane, dude. Can't just live through that.
The Vishanti's power.
I suck.
Lights out.
The grand finale. My time to shine.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm about to tweak. I'm literally about to tweak, dude. That was insane. I put so much damage in that Punisher and he's still alive. I can't believe my life right now.
Down to 30 seconds.
I web beat him up so many fucking times.
Executioner.
I was waiting for that.
Budokan, quickly, hurry. Thanks so much. Just embrace the light.
Good medicine gone. Thanks.
I suck. See them? Final 10 seconds.
Fantastic!
Lights out.
Ha ha! Ha!
Thanks to the web of light and destiny.
They don't know I'm here. They know I'm here. They know I'm here.
Behold the god of thunder!
Yes, I was in Florida. I thought I was tripping. I was like, is that Flo and Snorter? I was looking at Snapchat and I couldn't really tell. I couldn't see locations of people, but I was assuming. I was like, I saw like a snap in South Alabama with some. I was like, that looked like some. I think these are Florida people.
Time to switch
I think
things
it
up,
missed us. I don't
including which side
understand.
you're on.
It's weird because it's like I saw it in South Carolina.
We are
Then I
hope
saw it in
and
South
fear.
Alabama and
The right
Florida.
heroes could
It's
make
like
all
I
the
guess we
difference.
just got missed. I don't know. Doing Choco, it didn't make sense for people to be at work all day. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that pattern hit or whatever, but it missed us. So, so it hit Florida bad. So that's crazy. It missed us, kind of swooped down and curved up towards South Carolina. Okay, it would make sense. Hey, I'm glad we didn't get it again. But yeah, I mean, shit, Florida people ain't never seen that shit for the most part, so that's probably like foreign. Not probably, it is. A lot of people were saying they never seen snow before down there, so.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. Has your Tokyo always looked like this? Oh, right. You're from the past. Is there
Alright, man, but yeah, I appreciate you stopping by.
Yeah, but there isn't a
Have a
giant
great night, man.
spiderweb in the sky. Crazy. The battle starts in 5.
Oh shit, they're talking about Dazzler. That's
2,
heavy.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
That's a friend of mine and other points she told me. That's crazy. 2025, it's just.
Dazzler would be a fucking healer too, yeah.
Think he take normal. You got Southern Florida catching more snow than other states above it. Up in the world. we get a snowstorm. I mean, in 2025, we're saying Florida got the worst of it. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Would have never thought that in my life to say we got a snowstorm and to be able to say, oh yeah, Florida got the worst of it.
Just embrace the light.
Wait, what? Florida got you had a snowstorm in
destroy the
America, and
that shit up.
Florida had the worst of the snowstorm? Yeah.
I'm hurt. Hold still. I'm trying
Sure.
to help.
I know that.
Just in time.
Leave them to
Thor behind.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
This half.
Track this enemy.
say good medicine.
A boom of life.
Our enemies are near. You know, some help would be good.
Doctor Strange's. I like the just embrace the light.
The moon haunts you.
Us against the world.
Judge, jury, executioner.
This is
real firepower.
My time to shine.
You made your last mistake. Again!
It's the grand finale.
Again!
Get on that shit. Nice,
My time
Luna.
to shine.
I'd know that all.
You got Portal Strange?
Behold the god of thunder!
A nice deep breath.
No way, dude. Get the fuck out of my face with that dumbass fucking dumb shit, bro. The shotgun just killed me. That's another motherfucker. Fucking Punisher, dude. I fucking literally hate him. I hate playing him. I hate fucking playing against him.
This carrier starting off right, bro. Crazy. But yeah, have a good
Annoying,
good night,
dude.
man. It's crazy. So I'm
Fucking
glad you told me
shotgun
that.
from that
I
far
thought it was
blasting
tripping,
the
so it
forehead.
was Florida.
Get the fuck out of here.
Florida got hit with a fucking snowstorm. What the hell? I thought I was tripping. I was like, is that Florida?
One of Moon Knight's arms.
I am strengthened.
To worry about.
Needed that, thanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on. I'm like today. I'll be on. Yeah, like you know. Yeah, you understand what I mean by today. Yeah, I'll be on.
I needed that boost.
I was on last night, all night. I didn't even play this last night. I was on like till like 6. I was up till like 7 o'clock in the morning last night on Fortnite. It was fun. We had fun last night.
Lights out.
Armed and dangerous!
Yo, we gotta get this Thor, man. This Thor's been a menace this whole match. We ain't done nothing on him. Yeah, it's probably over there, man.
Yeah.
The moon haunts you.
Damn, my second DPS guy
My time to shine.
went 6 and 8, man. Fucked us up, man. Fucked us over.
Powering
I'm
up.
touching. Come on.
Thanks so much. Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Dead.
Lights out.
Yeah,
Final score.
this guy was pretty bad.
2-2.
Went 6 and 9, so DPS.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
8k damage. 6 and 9, 8k damage, man. On my team. I get fucked over, man. It's Matrix, man. Just over and over and over. It just makes no sense, bro. It's like, how, man? No one else in the game, bro. It's just game after game after game, bro. Like, how, bro? So 6 and 9. No one else has any kind of stats like this. No one else on my team. 6 and 9. That's the tank. We're talking about DPS or anything else like that. 6 and 9. They got dudes 24 and 5, 30 and 5. My dude's 6 and 9 with 8,000 damage, bro. Like, how can I rank up like that, man? Congrats on your goal. Yeah, we're gonna get to 10k. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, have a good one, man. This dude did fucking game after game after game, man. Dude did nothing.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Light
doesn't dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You kids should stay out of this.
It's our world too.
This feels empty, yet somehow dangerous. This feels empty, yet somehow
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
3 tanks, the way to go, guys.
The Sanctum Sanctorum is my
Oh,
refuge, my fortress.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I am strengthened for battle.
Grateful.
Thanks so much.
That's what I needed.
A bomb of life. Help. So cold. Glad to help.
One below all.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. A nice deep freeze.
Render me assistance. Fast, guide my spear.
Dagger's back. I was worried.
Roll out, Zero. Enemy in front
Just
of us.
embrace the light.
That's what I needed.
I humbly await your command.
I have ult. We can play more aggressive here.
Your powers again. Us against the world.
Get my ult, get him out, get him out.
Us against the world. Keep going.
My time to shine.
That took the edge off. Thanks.
I like the cold.
Black Panther behind.
My
Oh.
time to shine.
I am strengthened for
Tremble before fast.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Doctor Strange is gone? How?
Get that vehicle moving again.
Magneto will be waiting.
Time is precious. The Master Weaver needs help. Just embrace the light.
good medicine. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Assemble!
I'm shipshape.
A bomb of life.
Tandy needs help.
My time to shine.
Only 60 seconds left.
Me Us against the world. You owe me one.
Your powers are mine!
Judge, jury, executioner!
Down to 30 seconds. Double kill.
Lights out for scum.
That's 3.
But Black Panther, Black Panther.
To shed some light.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I have ult, Strange. We can hold this. Come to payload, 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 come to payload. Walk up, walk up.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I like the cold.
Tremble before fast!
My time to shine.
The current score is 0-2.
Bro, how does the Sonic only get 2 kills, bro? Like, can't catch a break in none of these fucking games, dude. Why are y'all clicking DPS,
dude, this is my plat rank up game, man.
Like, bro, like, why are these clowns on DPS, man? Why are you an assassin if you can't kill, bro?
Bro, put him straight on support. I'm done.
Nah, I told just fucking play rocket, hold right click, and that's all he has to do.
It's fucking nuts, man. But we have already blown the first round, man.
Round 2.
Okay, we'll stick triple support for now.
Bro, the
Life
issue
or
is the
death.
Panther in the back lines, bro. Just kill him and we win.
But we have a whole champion who's taking up a slot and have 2 kills as our main DPS. That's a problem, man.
Hey, bro, just lock in. That's old news.
Yeah, we're chilling. That's last round. We're chilling.
Yeah, I wasn't playing side lock or whatever.
But you were still DPS. It doesn't matter. DPS with 2 kills.
Wow, all business.
You fucking 2 kills. It doesn't matter. Fucking DPS. All right. Whatever you play.
We can just hold this. It's easy.
3, 2.
They're not good, bro. Just lock in.
Yeah, lock in.
How they saying they're not good and we moved the fucking vehicle fucking 10 feet and they're saying they're not good?
You need to stop that vehicle.
We moved the vehicle 10 feet and we're saying they're not good. We got our DPS get 2 kills, man.
That one hurts. My time to shine. A nice deep freeze. I'll get you next time.
Better stop that vehicle.
I was worried.
Someone scratch my back.
A boom of life.
I'll patch you up.
Yeah, there's a guy behind you or something.
Yeah, it's a Panther.
Just wanted you guys to be careful.
My time to shine.
Kill the squirrels. Kill the squirrels. Kill the squirrels.
Castle went down much better. Lights out.
Black Panther behind.
My time to shine.
Good medicine.
Oh, see that? Of life right there. Us against the world.
Hey, Petey, enjoy the amplifier.
Us against the world.
Lights out.
Black Panther's on me. Help me.
Your powers are mine.
He's still on me.
Tremble before fast.
Group. Come to point.
Lights out.
Black Panther.
By the eye of Agamotto. Don't let them do this. I unleash the Vishanti's power. I good deed for the dead. Fear Magneto. I am strengthened for battle. Guide my spear. You will not hurt me. Need some ranged firepower.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
You guys like my fucking heels? Knock them down, boys. They keep coming.
But we're not getting
Mag,
any
Mag,
kills.
Mag.
That's a problem.
What do you mean? We are getting kills. We're holding it. Are you fucking kidding me? TP behind. Strange TP behind us. Or I heard of TP at least. Yeah, up top.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Hey, Petey, enjoy the amplifier.
Black Panther 1. Black Panther 1. Black Panther 1.
My time to shine. A nice deep freeze.
Strange can die. Strange. Nice.
Black Panther behind us.
Black Panther, Black Panther. Panther. Panthers one.
Fucking Punisher right above us. Nice.
I'm just stand in my ult. Come down.
Black Panther behind us again.
Double KO.
I took out multiple in the back line.
Hold. Much to prove.
My team can do something off of that.
Us against the world. 30 seconds.
For mutant kind. Kneel before Magneto.
I was worried.
I unleashed Magneto.
Mag can die. Black Panther. Behind.
Look up, I'm hurt.
By the eye of Agamotto.
10 seconds.
It's just you, Rocket. And Cloak. You guys have to stay on point. Cloak, you have to touch.
Yeah, man.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You didn't move it enough, man.
My time to shine.
Oh shit, Sherlock.
Final score 0-2-1.
Fucking this game is just fucking trash, man.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Unbelievable, man. Dude, it's so trash, man. Garbage too, man. Fucking garbage, man. This is out of control, man.
Pick your hero or villain.
Team's just
I'm not
doing
judging.
nothing, man.
We're playing again, Finboy Rail.
Cloak and dagger.
Hello.
And fear.
Ready to get this win?
Unbelievable, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I'm a dominant man. I kissed that nigga head.
People are always afraid of Ty, but they just don't know him.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Do y'all think Magneto need a buff? I think his damage should, bro. It's so bad.
What? Is the one here still stuck on Earth? I'll have to do something about that.
They ban Magneto a lot in the Twitch rivals.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are you auto attacking after you
All you need to do is capture
use
the
your
mission
left
area.
click?
Got it?
Yes.
Are counting on us to put the timelines back where they belong.
All right, let's lock in, bro. Too much tweaking.
I'm a dominant man, ready to dominate.
Our enemies are near. I feel like myself again. This is a nice spot. That was a little messed up there. Thanks.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
A bomb of light. Capture the mission area.
Nice lady, carry you
I'll
home.
patch you up.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Ping the bad guy. Much better.
My time to shine. I'll get you next time.
They have one tank.
Here they are, the fools. My strength is renewed. I am strengthened for battle. You're welcome.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Lights out. Us against the world.
Please, we're hurt.
Hey, team, enjoy the amplifier. Don't mind me.
Feel the wrath of the goddess. Let's pop back up under their noses.
One couldn't win without the... 'Twas but a scratch.
Just embrace the light. They've almost got it. Control seized.
Advantage gained in the material plane. Relay deployed. It ain't
You owe me one.
I feel like myself again. For mutant kind!
Help! So cold.
Ah, yes. Much better.
Just embrace the light. Us against the world.
This is real firepower!
Control lost.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. More
Glad to
foes
help.
conquer.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
A boom of light. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Transgressions have been repaid. Ah, yes. Much better.
Lights.
Behold the god of thunder!
Time to shine. Control
Lights out.
seized. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
This is a nice spot.
Good medicine. I summon the sea. The eye must rest.
Gotcha.
Bast, grace us with victory. The eye must rest.
Lights out. Us against the world. The darkness.
Glory is almost yours.
Get here, y'all.
If I were you.
That took the edge off. Thanks.
I'll patch you up.
Us against the world. My time.
Feel the wrath of the goddess. This is real firepower.
They will strike, and I...
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
I'm a team player. Welcome to the dark fortress. Did you see that? Suffer in the dark.
You must look behind.
I lift up. I am vulnerable.
A storm of...
Control lost. Light can heal and light can harm. Same with me.
Deployed. It ain't cheap.
All right, I'm gonna use my ult and then
30
I'm gonna
before you attack.
yes.
Get
I think we
ready.
need more damage. Thank you. Have a good night.
We are not so different.
Of course, man. Anytime it's my
Two
game,
soldiers who would do
anytime it's my
anything
team,
to
of
protect
course,
their
there's no
nations.
fucking damage.
Let
They're
us
doing
hope
nothing,
our
of
goals
course.
remain in sync. If America and Wakanda clash,
It could very well be the last war we ever fight.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
His twisted metal in ways I would Hydra made a bargain with an ancient evil. Jerry! Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Alright, that feels better. For mutant kind! Enemy's out there has soulless. I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Thanks. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
See? I'm fucking helpful. Ah, yes. Much better.
Just embrace the light. Us against the world. You are.
Behold the god of thunder!
I would turn around if I were you.
Live in fear.
I am clearly.
Sweet moves, right?
my time to shine.
The mission area is
Bless
yours.
us with victory!
Hey, teens! Enjoy the amplifier!
That's a good effect.
Love battlefield medicine.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
To victory! Someone scratch my back. I'll patch you up.
The moon haunts you!
I see I have made an impact.
Double KO!
My time to shine.
Get the Thor. Kill the Thor. Kill the Thor.
Time to drain.
Ah, yes. Much better.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Just embrace against the world. Half of the mission area. Keep going.
Myself again. Leave them to consume. This is real firepower! Hey!
Tandy needs help.
Oh, did you see that? Let's rock this.
Double KO. Control
Light
loss.
always comes back.
Do not stagger. Back up, back up, back up. Group as a team, please. Mr. Oh, there he goes. There he.
That fucking hurt.
Hey, Cloak and Dagger, we can push in with your ult. I think that would be the best
Yeah,
option
Cloak
for
and
us.
Dagger OTN.
You gotta move up some.
I'll patch you up.
I'll get you next time.
Relay deployed.
Us against the world.
Much better.
They're coming up ahead.
Take the big guy. Sweet move, right?
A foam of light.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
So then,
I bring thunder.
Double KO.
Let's get into some good trouble.
This spot is ours to take. Heavenly Fury.
Just embrace the light.
That's the most I need. It ain't cheap.
Ah, yes. Much better.
They've almost got it.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Hold still.
Hey,
I'm trying to help.
Raccoon had the heart of it.
Together. To
Feel the wrath
Lights
of the
out.
goddess!
Let's pop back up under their noses. Let's pop back up.
Double KO. Still here. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Leave them to consume.
Us against the world.
Well, you can't expect to win them all. Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. Before we had powers, we had each other. That bond is unbreakable.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Love your sword, but don't melt my ice.
It's not actual fire, it's soul fire.
That's too awesome.
This looks like a gig for the Guardians of the Galaxy. Watch this spot.
This spot requires attention.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I cannot let Doom do any more damage to the web of life and destiny.
That's better. Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
It ain't cheap.
Just in time. Thanks.
Danny needs help.
I'm help.
I'll patch you up.
The code. I'll get you next time.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Fucking hurt.
What a disgrace.
They captured the mission area!
needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. A nice deep freeze. Hold still. I'm trying to help. I require help.
Control C!
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. A boom of light! I was worried. I like the cold. Here they come now. Just in time.
Hey, T!
Thanks.
Enjoy the amplifier! This is a nice
Glad to help. Whoa! Need some help. Spider's ready for that. Are you? You lose, demon. Watch me soar! And so your story ends. Glad to help.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
What a difference. Step aside.
You're up, little one.
You owe me one. Just embrace the light. Thanks so much.
We are undefeatable!
So cold.
It's the grand finale!
Goodbye.
I can't
Disappear!
I was in trouble. A nice deep freeze is almost yours! With you! Fire mode!
Suffer in the darkness. Another one lined up.
The God of Thunder!
Lights out. I got what you need.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Our foe is here.
I got you!
Light can heal and light can harm. Same with me.
This is a nice
It's because we're winning. Let's see if we throw this round. There you go. I'll bring a little toxic to the shit.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
My games have been atrocious today.
Nice sword. What's it do?
Me? I'm black, so I wouldn't say the N word. No, I'm black.
Mine has a piece of my soul. I admire that commitment.
It said say the N word. I'm not. The fuck?
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
All right.
it?
If we win this quick, if we win this like quick, like how that round was, this would be the best match, easiest match I've had all day.
Enemy ahead of us.
Say my matches have been, it's been awful today.
I'm trying to help. Watch me.
My teams have been awful.
Pure chaos!
A nice deep freeze. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Systems restoring.
Back from the brink, baby.
They captured the mission area.
Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier!
Goodbye. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
A nice deep freeze.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Typical air breather.
Super strong, man.
Double KO. Nice deep freeze. That's 3.
Fucking auto attack.
My time to shine.
We gotta make one play.
Collecting cosmic energy.
Powering up. Hold still. I'm trying to help. We must seize the threat. Survive this. That one hurt. I needed that.
They're team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Goodbye.
I am
Us against the world!
Lights out. Live in fear.
Anything could hurt me. Please!
Oh my god, I had like 3 people in the back line. Yeah. Oh man.
Shields up!
They've almost got it! Spider mode!
Watch me soar!
I'll patch you up.
good medicine.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control
A successful operation.
We will stand with you! Brought in some freaky reinforcements!
Hey, Teeny, enjoy the amplifier. I'll patch you up.
I am ready to put on a show!
Hey, idiots, turn around. Leave me,
Anyone willing to help? Need some help.
Yeah.
By the shades of the Seraphim, I return.
Let's see about this one.
Control lost! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Tandy needs help.
I am
Looks like Namor brought in his own crazy army.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Life energy. Life energy is my eternal guide. And the 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Mantis, Pete just put Glintar on top of the list. How you holding up?
I can manage. Then we'll free everyone from the Collector's theme park, yes?
But what he did to you? I'll make that Flarkin Elder of the Universe regret even being born.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Whoa. These chrono energy readings are gonna blow out your sensors, Spider.
Armor pads here. Pay up.
Focus on the battle.
More bad guys.
High
Just what we
caliber.
need.
You made me angry.
Turrets
I need assistance. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I still need you.
Let me help.
Loki here.
Hey,
Teeny,
enjoy
the amplifier.
I captured the mission area.
It's an octopus party, and we're all invited.
It pleases me to be helpful. My anger is healthy. I vented my anger.
Pounce the adversary.
Control C.
Goodbye.
I got you. Don't come back.
Heavy weapons. I'm in love.
You know what to do, spiders?
Here comes trouble!
These creatures obey Namor's every command.
The best you had, Namor.
Bogey here.
About the oh.
We are undefeatable!
They should keep us safe.
I am ready to put on a show!
go! My life energy
You better
flows
get a look
stronger.
behind you.
Focus on the battle.
Take a nap. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
My anger is healthy. Are you? Counting on you, friends. We make quite a team.
I need to start playing Mantis more, but
I'm spinning.
the thing about Mantis, like, I know I can, that's the thing, but I hate this game, bro. Like, they suck. So, like, I can run her, but I can't heal the way I want to. Then they just end up dying. Like, she could do a lot of damage, but
Here comes trouble.
her healing may not be the best, in my opinion. Not in my opinion. Her healing, she has okay healing, but she's not like a primary healer. So then your team just ends up dying.
Bogey here.
This is natural anger.
Ease down.
Disappear!
You're welcome.
My life was ebbing. Thank you.
More like a terrible assault.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Bogey, bring on the chaos. Hey, Petey, enjoy the amplifier.
Help, friends.
There we go. Went in with the fucking Mantis. I think I'm gonna play a little bit more Mantis.
Another epic victory. Big win.
I think I might have to play more Mantis, man. But like I said, I'm just weary of the hills. I know I can do damage. I know I can aim and kill. I can do that, but like, her, I don't know. I ran her because that was a 3 support game. I think she's perfect whenever we have 3 supports. Then I like running Mantis, but if it's only 2 of us, I don't know, man. I don't like it. So my team's just gonna die. I'm not gonna be able to heal them. So. I won't be able to heal them. They'll die. Mantis is broken because she can like, she's basically like a sniper, bro. she
Pick
hurts.
your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
I'm a Mantis thing. Perfect. This is a good comp. Plenty of power, got a lot of tankiness. Good damage. Got a lot of damage on my team. Got a lot of heal. Got Rocket, who's a straight up healer, then I can heal. Invisible Woman can heal. 2 tanky people.
One may feel empathy for an enemy and still destroy them. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Mantis, people keep calling me grumpy. Am I grumpy?
Well, you are stretched thin lately.
I do miss the jailbreaks. I'll call Drex. You're a sweetheart, Mantis.
Glad to help. Wait, what?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Victor's meddling in the time stream never ends well for anyone, especially him.
You left the door open, Steven.
Feel better, fight better.
I'm as strong as Ben.
Whoever they are, they don't look
My
friendly.
anger is healthy. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
I've got you.
Even
Chin
smaller.
up.
A little help, please.
You're welcome.
One less
life
energy,
energy
one
flows
less
stronger.
problem.
So futile.
Ease down.
Clearly, you needed some help.
My anger is healthy.
Heavy weapons. Punisher is assembled on the weapon.
Please.
Time to do it. Vengeance
Such a
is
cheap champion.
New perspective.
We can't let them take control. This is natural anger.
For the win. Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
relay deployed. It ain't.
Feel better. Fight better.
I just got more
I'll do my
dangerous.
best to carry on, Reed. It won't be
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Some
little
motivation
extra
on, powering up.
Don't mind me.
Friends,
I'm just dying. Hey, Dee! Enjoy the
Against the world.
I'll patch you up. This is real firepower! The moon!
Undefeatable. Control lost. Focus on the battle.
This is gonna hurt.
I am healed.
Spider mode. Some sort of ancient ankh?
This is natural anger.
I'll do my best to
Feel
carry
better.
on, Reed. But it won't be easy.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Invisible, I need a heal back here.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Feeling fantastic.
Healing? Too kind. My anger is healthy.
Well, hello there.
Feel better. Fight better.
I'm as strong as Ben.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
You're welcome.
A
I've
little
neutralized the
healing.
spider bots.
It's spider time!
This is real firepower! Good work, Susan. Trouble has arrived.
Chin up.
Double the fun.
Sensational.
Susan. I don't know if I can go on with it. Problem
Powering up.
solved. Whoa! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha!
We are undefeatable. Got it.
Wait, isn't he
You
the guy
are
who was supposed to
angry.
solve all
I
this?
didn't have a choice.
I become vulnerable.
Oh, I need assistance. Let me help.
The moon haunts you!
I am healed.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the Fear Magneto!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Fire mode.
I'll patch you up. Much better.
We lost the
You're
shield.
welcome.
I live to fight another day. The Guardians of the Galaxy value all life. Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your powers of stealth would make you an excellent assassin.
I cannot let Doom do any more damage to the web of life and destiny.
I don't think that's the problem. It's just like we're not getting kills, man.
The battle starts in 5,
We're not getting
4,
kills.
3, 2, 1.
They're not getting
All you need
kills.
to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
So I mean,
I was a prisoner of the
typical
collector.
thing, not doing
One
anything.
day, I will get even.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Let's do some damage.
I'll patch you up.
Oh, I need assistance.
My anger is healthy.
I just got more dangerous. What a relief.
You look tired.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Us against the world. I am healed. A shame to ruin.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
The mission area is yours. You don't have to fight alone.
Ease down.
We are undefeatable.
Enjoy the amplifier.
Moonlight, this is natural anger.
Fucking nasty to me.
Focus on the battle. It pleases me to be helpful.
Got you.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly. Help, those fighters look way too familiar. I am healed. You don't have to fight alone.
The moon totem has been destroyed.
Let me help.
You're mine. You know what to do, spiders?
This location is worth
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
What a relief. You're ready for action.
Shake it up.
So much damage to do.
Let's do some damage.
You look tired.
I'll patch
Judge!
you up.
Jury!
You don't have to fight alone.
You know what to do,
It's Spider time! Spider is healthy. Uh-oh. The area is almost yours. Help, friends.
Take a nap.
Feel better. We are undefeatable.
Must belong to Moon Knight.
It pleases me to be you made me angry.
Well, okay. I'm as strong as Ben.
All right. Let's see how we're doing next one.
People often mistake empathy for weakness.
Yeah, I mean that definitely does help. A lot more health and a lot more beef.
Symbiote. Ugh, I hate these flarkin' things.
We assure you, the feeling is mutual, rodent. But we must work together.
Fine, but try not to.
I would only run my mantis because we got a raccoon.
I just washed my fur.
If we didn't have like a raccoon, I wouldn't run
The
mantis.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Swap back to
2,
fucking dagger.
1.
I'm having a rough,
All you need
awful
to
night.
do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You know what to do,
You may
spiders?
have to ally with one doom temporarily to defeat the other.
She could do more consistent damage. Mantis. I mean, Cloak and Dagger kind of has to. I mean, she kind of too green, not like this though.
Here comes trouble.
Mantis
You're
smash.
welcome.
Help, friends.
You're up, little one.
More the merrier. Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier!
Oh my god.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
I need a heal over here, raccoon. To your right, to your right. To your right, raccoon.
I'll patch you up.
Chin up. You made me
This is real firepower!
capture the mission area.
Behind you. I'll patch you up.
Systems restoring.
I'll patch you up.
I am healed. You made me angry.
Your powers are mine!
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh, I need assistance.
So much damage to do.
I'll patch you up. I'm as strong as Ben.
My anger is healthy.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Undefeatable!
This should keep me safe.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Hey, Dee!
Feel better.
Enjoy the
Fight better.
amplifier!
This is natural anger.
The moon haunts you!
Was getting kind of worried there. The moon haunts
Fuck
you!
the Moon Knight.
Control Guardian.
That Moon Knight just wrecked us.
We did it, Spider.
This is a nice spot.
On here. Step
Are
carefully.
you gonna move your spider nest up, Penny? Why is it so far back, bro?
You know what to do, spiders.
Trouble has arrived.
I am wounded.
Yo, top right, top right.
An enemy.
You're ready?
I am healed.
Can you hear me, Rocket? To your right.
This is real
Against the world.
One of Moon Knight's
Don't mind me.
systems
I'm
restored.
just dying. I'm extra lethal.
Control loss. This is natural anger.
Let me help.
I outnumber you. The keyholes are more
They've
dangerous.
almost got it.
Sensational. I am healed.
Now for something fantastic.
Watch me soar.
Little pieces of keyholes everywhere.
You
More bad
made me
guys. Just
angry.
your powers are
Yeah,
mine.
you gotta do
Judge,
something.
jury,
Help.
executioner!
Enjoy the amplifier.
We are
Undefeatable.
winner.
Well, okay. Someone scratch my back. Problem solved.
The moon haunts you!
This is real
Damn.
power.
GG.
You made me angry.
Do some damage.
Let me help.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Man, Good night. I've been getting awful games, man. It's been an awful night tonight, man. Who are you, Big C? Have me have to bust out Mantis to try to, I don't know, just don't like the healing with her. But it did 12k damage. I know I could do a lot of damage with her. I know we had the raccoon. Oh, so you mess around Punisher, Iron Man, Mantis group, another great thing. So yeah, hey, those like the same people I play, except I don't play Iron Man much. But yeah, I play Punisher, Mantis, and Groot. But I don't play Mantis much either. I just used her like the last 2 games. I did good with her, but I don't know, man. Like, she's strong. I just don't like her healing. I mean, she can heal good, but you have to be nailing your shots. And it's so hard to be focused on trying to carry through doing damage while maintaining your team, because they're doing nothing and they can't stay alive or anything. So you're trying to keep them alive while you're trying to help carry. Then you got to initiate with your ult, because your tank's not going to initiate. So you got to do it all. It's like you got to initiate for your tank. You got to do your damage for your DPS, and you got to heal. Yeah, she's not easy, man.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
Like, to be able to like actually like
Our cloak and dagger.
see, I wouldn't use Mantis. We have an Atom.
Somebody go Luna.
I wouldn't go with that. That would be awful.
There's always a spark of light in darkness.
You
Yeah.
cannot save Yggdrasil, no.
30 seconds before
I
your
mean, I'm
turn.
down
Get
to
ready.
like triple support if you guys are fine with that, and I can go Luna.
I like Mantis. I
But
like,
I don't
I
know
need
that we'll
Thor.
have-
I like
Do you?
Cloak and
Okay.
Dagger's support damage too, but it's different. Different.
Bro, if
damage.
you have a Luna, you know how broken no more is.
Oh, I know. Like, it's insane, but I'd rather have someone
Which is
playing
really
whatever
useful.
they're comfortable
The
with
battle starts in
versus
5,
someone who's
4,
ass on Luna but
3,
gives me the team up.
2, 1.
That's fair.
Yeah, I don't like Luna, man.
Destination.
I use her a little bit, but I think she's so immobile. Wow.
Oh, Psylocke's on top of the freaking thing.
Wait, what's going on? Where's this damage coming from? A storm above. What the fuck? Yeah, I didn't even see her.
Just keep going.
Quantum magic. I lift up my comrades.
I literally didn't see her at all.
Good medicine.
No more pretty crack with Luna.
You owe me one.
You can always have 2 choices.
Joe.
I require healing.
Are you a lord on both?
Test this out.
I don't know. I just don't use Luna enough. I know her ult's pretty broken. But
Yo, can you heal me, bro?
Our enemies are refreshing.
yeah, you're talking to me, right? 'Cause I don't even see no one low. He must be talking to the other support, because I don't went by no one low.
Almost there. Don't turn back
I was
now.
looking around. I didn't see nobody low.
But a stretch.
I lift up my comrades.
My power swells like the waves.
Hurricane incoming.
Us against the world. Just embrace the light. We better test this out.
A timely boost.
Yo, behind us.
This is real firepower! I unleash the Vishanti power!
Oh my god, we had them.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Wow, man. They had no health. We had that.
I require healing.
Bro, if we had one more person there, man.
Just chill. Let's just regroup. We're down.
Glad to help.
Nice pick.
Some might die if we don't move faster.
How refreshing!
Some assistance, please.
Huge pick.
Onward to Yggdrasil. Our destiny awaits. Quantum magic.
Heavenly fury.
You owe me one.
I have broken that accursed beacon.
We better test this out.
Nice. Good job.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
The cosmos heals you. Unlimited
A
cosmic
timely
might.
boost.
adversaries gather.
I am strengthened for battle.
I'm flank. Just give me like 2 seconds. They have a Hela now. And Moon Knight's coming back.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Symbol of conscience can resist Dr. Strange.
Us against the world! We better test this out.
Us against the world! This is real firepower!
My light force exposed.
Helping from the shadows.
Nice, put some healing in the back.
The moon haunts you!
Can you, I'll drop him.
Ah. Yeah, 10.
Almost didn't make it again.
Double KO.
My time to shine.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Hurricane incoming.
Storm.
Asgard's might.
Heavenly fury.
Another one flank.
Healing power. Good. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
What the hell?
People get demanding.
Huge strange up.
Huge.
You got the whole team, bro.
Strange. Can you, when we wipe him next time, can you block
Oh yeah, you're trolling, right? Yeah, this game's pretty toxic.
Loki's killing that tree, but we're going to stop him.
There's so many up here.
The cosmos heals you. More foes to conquer.
Thank you.
Rise, my friends!
Still, I'm trying to help.
I am strengthened for battle.
I am barely wounded.
We better test this out.
Yeah, come back, Thor.
Tandy needs help. The second
Yep.
chance is over.
Going in.
This is real firepower!
I am Asgard's might.
My time to
Yo,
shine.
we just target the Hela.
God of
Feel
thunder.
the wrath of the goddess!
Were you on one of my matches? Where'd you come from? Or were you just on YouTube scrolling and you just play Marvel Rivals? I'm assuming you may have came from just YouTube, right?
My time to shine.
What the fuck? There's a delay on that?
Yo.
We just gotta regroup.
Here. Just
Yeah, just
It looks like all we gotta do is just win like one more fight.
Enemy in front of us.
Strange got 60%. I got 80% for me.
I am strengthened for battle. That is
We
much
better
better.
test this
I
out.
require some aid.
Hold still, I'm trying to help.
A time
Cosmic might returns.
Then if we just target the Hela in the back,
Glad to help.
Tandy needs help.
Oh, she's dead.
Should we fail,
Lights out.
will not be kind.
Suffer in the darkness.
I am barely
okay,
wounded.
healing in the middle.
Just embrace the light.
I am avenged.
Glad to help.
Only 60 seconds
This
left.
is real firepower!
This is your big chance.
Get in here, y'all.
Hey, got him. Damn, we got
My time to shine.
I could use a medic.
Down to
They got
30
it.
seconds.
I am
Rise, my
Asgard's
friends!
might. I am Groot.
Hey, good job.
The current score is
Yeah,
3,
that's how you
2.
use strange sport to block off those
Time
spams
to
once you
switch
wipe,
things up,
so we can't
including
keep
which
hopping on
side
and we
you're
get more.
on.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
Bernie Hook pulling this damn storm, bro.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Yeah, I'm gonna focus.
I don't mind also going with Penny, or if you want to play something other than Storm.
Yeah, I could switch. You can play Penny if you want.
Sure.
No, so you can put your portals as strange, so it's facing the spawn. So they can't leave. If they go through one portal, they'll end up on the other side of their own spawn. Since there's only 2 doors, they can't leave, and you just push for the last 20 seconds. It keeps them from being able to stagger onto the point. And,
Yeah, you gotta put one backwards and one inwards, I think.
The battle starts in 5.
Well, that's the thing. You only have 2 portals though, so they can still leave one spawn door. They just take the other one and they.
No, I think it's on like right now.
Vehicle in its tracks.
I had wondered when Doom would finally bring about the end of all things. I am strengthened for battle.
What the fuck kind of group tech is that?
This time I need healing. The cosmos heals.
You owe me one.
Wolverine one?
Good to see you can back up all that bravado, Quill.